Alrighty, how we doing, friends? My camera messed up again. A little bit. I've been adjusting my setup like crazy. Trying to make everything feel right. Alright, much better. Much better. How you doing, we? Club? Matthew? I think the build's already out. I thought it was. What up, Vello? Lilith, James, Paravel, Genju, Mike. How's it going, everybody? Welcome in. Welcome in. What's up, coffee? Own equities. Your video on sell made the switch. Was easy enough to set up in 2 to 3 hours versus 2 to 3 months. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that.
Cheer 100 great video on sell.
Hey, thank you, Schwinsta. Yesterday, we got a bunch of recording done. I recorded a sell guide and a like general overall UI guide. So we are gonna have a whole bunch of content coming up soon. And what do I have going on here? Now I want that. What happened to this build? I'm gonna go benevolence as well. How you doing, YOLO? And thank you for the bitty Schwinsta. Pally, Monk, and Shaman healers. Gotta see which one looks the best. Which one has the best mogs, you know? That's the real thing. Priest buff? Yeah, they got some heal buffs. I don't know, did beta already go down like last night or this morning? Hopefully. Well, the major thing with the changes that they announced yesterday was the Holy Priest buffs. I know, it's so weird they buffed Holy Priest and not Disc, man. I feel that. I mean, Holy was doing pretty good, and they definitely did need buffs, right? But they weren't, like, on the... They weren't in poverty like this Priest's. Oh, you been Bizzle? Hey, Jacobs, thank you so much for the 6 months, my dude, and welcome back. Hopefully, Biggie, hopefully. Yeah, never find patch notes. It's always on Wowhead. Should be on their like front page and stuff. Planning something bigger for discs, because I was shocked to see disc not on there last night. Yeah. I hope, right? Dude, I am a big fan of reactive warding, and I'm glad it got buffed. Yeah, man. When Shaman was garbage in Season 3, I pushed to 3K. Wanted to skip playing Shaman. It looks so good, you're going to have to do it. Yeah. It's insane. It's really, really insane. How you doing, Agrath? What's up, man? Still light weaving, right? Yeah, we're light weaving. Light weaving, censure. I gotta tell you, the whole build feels a lot better now. I should probably drop bulwark because I'm running the self heal. Billy got me with the sauce. He got me with a good idea. Taking the talent where you do more self healing, that also counts with Serenity. And I'm running buffed up Serenity. Oh, I actually need to get... I need to get a couple different things changed around. It's okay, though. Oh, here it comes. Soon. Button. Spamming powered shields into my tank through casting Prayer of Mendings. So I both get more tank healing and more prayer mending bounces onto everybody. Happens to do pretty well in this. All right, make sure that I switch chat after this run and get rid of Halo when I'm playing in my Archon build. Oh my god, look at that. We have Apotheosis uptime again. Let's go. Another day, UT. Another day. I think you'll be excited. I have a bunch of Prez related or Prez adjacent content coming soon. How's it going, Arlen? Quite a bit, in fact. I also have a crackpot theory, which I think makes sense. We'll see if other people do. That, like, if a spec just does infinity healing, it can just muscle its way into being a meta healer, even if it's Prez and Aug and stuff like that. So, Holy's feeling really good. I think that the buff went in. I think. But I don't know 100% with certainty. Water softener day down here. Oh, fun. Fun. I mean, that shit is pretty vital. My brother had a cruddy one whenever I lived with him. But it was still better than not having one. Dude, I love how many permitting bounces I'm getting out of this. Stuff is great.
I survived my trip to America Land and didn't get shot by Meg for saying that MW is a ranged healer.
God damn it. Probably because you were like on the other side of the country from probably because you're on the other side of the country from Meg, right? I think for the 14 months. Yeah, Assassination's been doing great. Only changes standing the consecration nerf. Yeah, I know, right? That's a banger change because they should be balancing around not being there. So, care to share the DragonJak thumbnail? Not available yet, but when I do VAG, I will. Yeah. A few words about delves. Fuck. Oh my god. Few words about delves, holy and disc. Well, the last time I tried it, which was a bit ago, it was really, really bad because there were a couple mobs that like needed kicks, and I like reported it and all that fun stuff. So hopefully that changes. It didn't really seem like they balanced them well around healers at that point, but that was like a month ago. So, the timer changes. It's kind of funny when I saw those dungeon timer changes. It was like, oh, I could just like imagine Blizzard basically saying like, oh, people wanted 30-minute dungeons. Well, now you have a lower timer. Good luck. Yeah. So, I don't know. I hope it's going to be a good thing, you know? I really do. I really do. But they got to do something with these dungeons, you know? It's really that like Mistweaver hasn't like changed super heavily, Mark. I just did a video on like should you play Mistweaver and stuff, but you're right, I haven't been playing it as much as most other healers. And it's really like, I like how it plays. It doesn't feel too different than how it plays. And I just really like how they've changed Paladin and Shaman in particular. That are like, wow, this is so much more fun. Joy, thank you for the 7 months. Yeah, that's the thing, man. They just gotta like make some more tuning adjustments to these dungeons. And it seems like they know it, which is a nice thing to see. Right? I don't know, man. This rogue's popping off. By Halo and Oracle? Just a little mistake. Just a little mistake. I need you guys to remind me after this run to rectify that. So, any decent HPriest buffs? They buffed heal. And we freaking love some heal casts. So, a rule of thumb for rounding out the M+ comps? Mainly, it's like making sure you have the kicks, stops, interrupts, things like that is always like really, really big. Or like have enough kicks depending on when you're in like kick-heavy dungeons, something along those lines. You know, playing like Shadow Priest and Boomkin and Warlock is usually a pretty AIDS comp because nobody kicks. Like, nobody has kicks, right? Or they're like hyper long cooldowns. Things like that. You know what I really need is Prez buffs. Oh, so, that's right, I gotta hit up my editor today because I just got done recording the, like, should you play Prez? And I was recording a bit about Flame Shaper, right? And I was like, yeah, this is really insane in the Life Cinders where you give somebody else Renewing Blaze. That's probably going to get nerfed. And, like, I shit you not, I got done recording it, looked at the patch notes. Sure enough, they nerfed it by half. Yeah. Check eye level? Ooh, you're right. Let's fucking go, Matt. Thanks, man. I have been begging them to increase our eye level for a bit now. That's fantastic. That's really, really good. Because, like, we want to be able to see how these dungeons are at 12s. We want to see how they are at 13s, etc. Because then it's like, it's going to make it easier for everybody to do tuning and adjustments and all that fun stuff, you know? Yeah. No, they fixed the bug with Holy Priest mana problems. The spec actually plays very closely to how it's going to play on live. I think almost exactly how it's going to play on live. So I am very stoked. I am very stoked. Ah, I had so much faith. Oh, wait, so Consume Flame is still going to be an insane dungeon heal UT? $626? It seems like it's high heroic, but I'll triple check if nobody beats it to me after this run. Yeah. It's only in the higher keys? That's fine. Yeah. That's fine. That's the thing is, like, as long as it's existing, you know? It's still insanely good? Okay, cool. It doesn't change my thesis statement then, which is nice. Because basically, like, I have a whole video of like, hey, don't write off Prez just because AUG exists, because doing lots of healing is really good. This works. I only got a couple of the casts that I wanted. Hang on. Laying hands on my boy. Laying hands on my boy again. Stunning. It's actually so much better for Holy Priest having Censure. Be more easily able to take. It's actually really nice. I don't think people will quite realize it until... I don't know, man. I might just go and recommend people play Oracle, Holy Priest, and Keys all the time. Not gonna lie. I still think Blizzard needs to fix the icons for these. Because if you haven't been playing nearly as much as I have, you're gonna be like, what the fuck are these icons? They look exactly the same. So my plan, Calvin, I have like another video kind of talking about it recently. But my plan is I'm gonna main Priest for raids. For M+, I'm going to try to get title on Priest and then another healer. Kind of debating between it being Shaman and Paladin. But I'm basically just like, if it gets to a point, if, you know, like Priest is like a struggle bus, kind of how it was in like Season 4, then like, I might just go play something else full-time for like M+ or whatever. But I'm going to try as best I can to make sure I'm like maining 2 things at once or 3 things at once, you know? Yeah. Which stats? 14 crit, 21 haste, 10 mastery, 20 verse. Lots of verse, actually. So. Just still, only pretty looking. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. I think Disc is pretty looking, but lacks quite a bit of power. What is this? Piety? So what I'm doing is I'm actually making myself a seedling with the piety buff. Because you have this talent where you're 30%, you can do 30% more healing with flash heal, and serenity. It's really wild. Let's see what we got here. I'm gonna give myself a defensive. Censure 4-second stun would always be 1 or 2 seconds because of all the AoEs. That is true. That is true. But I think it's just in general better that we have a stun and can reliably take that stun without losing out on like mana or something like that for like rougher fights. That's all. Hey, how you doing, Braun? Did I nerf the rogue yak skip? I don't know. If I had to give Ardruid a grade for M+, I think it'd be like A tier. Not S tier, but I think it'd be like A plus tier or something. The like issue, quote unquote, with the spec is really just like gameplay focused. I think its performance is going to be quite good. Just gameplay wise is a lot more janky. Doesn't feel nearly as smooth. HPriest aura changes mean there are 4 entries for prayer mending and flash heal. Yeah, I think the notable one is that heal got buffed. And we'll go with that. Usually I just like to wait because there's so many fucking aura buffs. Some of them are PvP based. Stuff like that. So. Sorry, Chris, am I not keeping up with the kids and their slang? Alright, lots of prayer mending, prayer mending, prayer mending, prayer mending. Stun for you. Doing so much damn. I know, man. I gotta tell you, I am fucking feeling this Holy Priest build. It's actually very good. It's actually really, really good. Feels good to play too. Look at it. Look at it. I'm a personal seed. I'm a personal seed. Oh, yeah. Dude, it's so OP. Look at that piety healing at the end. 18 mil. So, what's happening, Shadams? Death counter off? No, we just haven't died. Give me a little respect, Wins. You know, I try to do a good job. I'm healing my teammates. They're all alive. I healed their characters. You pop Piety. You pop Piety. You get 98% of your overhealing transferred. I do 30% more healing to myself with Flash Heal, and Serenity. You are a personal seed. You just mash healing into yourself and you're chilling. Doing great, Legend. How you been, bro? We're blasting. Well, I probably have mana issues, only if you, like, way overspend or overcast Virtue. But, like, I think in coordinated groups, you're more likely to use Double Beacon. So, I think Oracle is stronger in keys, but Archon is stronger in, like, M+. Or wait, reverse that. I think Oracle is stronger in keys, but Archon's stronger in raids. Could be a healer, these bars going all over the place. Yeah, I mean, it's like Blizzard's fault, unfortunately, for making the game so bursty. Yeah. Delandros, thank you for the 46 months. Almost to that 4 years, baby. Doing 400k overall damage. Oh, fuck. I mean, actually, you know what? I'll take it. Whatever. What is this buff again? I think it's Insight. Nope. It's Solace. About Disc? I think Void Weaver just wins overall. Oracle only really feels good if you're in farm content and there's already like a buttload of overheal, you know? What changed? Well, they buffed heal, for one. But there's this like really good combo of Oracle letting your flash heals heal and Serenity do more self-healing by 30%, which is a huge amount. And on top of that, you can use Piety to redirect 98% of all the overhealing that you do. And so you're basically just able to blast self-healing that then transfers to everybody else for super efficient hyper smart heals, which is just as balanced as it sounds. Plus I can also use Insight for more dam. Like superheroes now? Yeah. HPriest pretty underrated. Pretty underrated. Yeah, Holyfield is very good, Delandros. Lots to be excited about. So the Piety effect at a premonition gives you a smart heal. Yeah. Sea Drink was nice, but glad Blizzard rolled it into a talent. Me too. Me too. Be very fun and balanced. Very fun and balanced. Oh no. Oh no. Any over discs? Yeah, they got a perfect run. Hate to see it, man. You buy like a seedling? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Just your evokers? Nah, afraid you can't. All the healing that you're doing to yourself gets evenly transferred to everybody else. Yeah, now the death counter work wins. So the wording on the wait, what was it? Massive? What did I miss, man? Are they bringing back Flash Conk? It's Lightweaver now. It's similar, but not exactly the same. They also gave us some more stamina, so we're like a higher eye level now that we're doing this with the 12s, so that helps a lot. So I'm gonna be put into a medically induced coma so I can wake up when the X-Pack releases. I can't help you there, unfortunately. Wish I could, though. Wording the change Blizzard did to a Devour? Yeah, I'm really curious about that. I don't know if it's actually up on beta right now, but that definitely left me wondering. It definitely left me wondering. Yeah, I don't know if you'd ever run, like, a Lightweaver type buff or something, Falk? Or build? Probably not. Certainly would be interesting. Oh my god, we're casting so many holy fires! See, why are people slobbering over Druid, okay? Holy Priest is the real damage healer. So, top 3 tanks I like healing right now. I would say, like, Bear, I think, is the strongest overall tank, like, stoutest. Healing-wise type deal. But Brew feels really good to heal, and I'd say probably Blood Decay after that, personally. Priest got buffed? Yep. Listen, chat, no matter what I do, Priest is getting nerfed anyway. Like, if you guys thought I had any influence with developers, then, like, Disc would not be in this situation, right? Trust me, it's all random. It's all random. Normal Co and spam Serenity and Flash Shielder and Piety? Something like that. Yeah. I think you do run Divine Word when you can. I think you do. Use reverse psychology again? Oh, hush. Don't let him get onto me. Alright, you guys don't know what I'm talking about? If you guys missed out, I'll show you in just a sec, okay? Check this out. Should probably hit the right target here. Okay, I'm just gonna mash the healing buttons into my character. And then it all gets transferred to the buds. Look at this. Oh my god, everyone is so healthy and happy. Healthy, happy, and thriving. Seems pretty balanced. Yeah, she's getting nerfed. They buffed heal. They buffed heal. Amongst other things. Said it could become anything, so I became a seedling. Adorable. Adorable. Also, look at how steady the tank's health is going to be right here. This absorb. This absorb's actually a little nuts, isn't it? Not fixating me. And 8% is going to get killed to 40% like life bind? Probably. Probably. Yep. That's the thing, Snickers. You could be really, really cheesy with it and use yourself just as a seedling. So that's exactly what he'd say to hide his influence over the devs. So true. It's all a long con. It's all a long con. So, Shaman? No, I think there was what, like a totemic Shaman nerf? Right? Oh yeah, watch these holy fires with insight. Just spam more holy fires with insight. So good. I think Oracle is better than Archon in dungeons for sure. In raids, it's kind of like how much can you get away with the cheese for using yourself as a seedling. You could probably get it done a decent amount. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, like, during Ascendance, your Surging Totem was doing more healing, and they just, like, nerfed it a little bit. Giga Blast is in my group? I really do. Yeah. Rest in peace. This is gonna be a little tough. I guess I should have like gripped the AUG or something. Like he dies one way or another. The Oracle buff similar to Night Fae? No, there's 3 different buffs and they're all personal. Can't like give them to other people. So you have 3 charges of cooldown reduction of like 10 seconds. So you can cast, you know, 4 straight Holy Fires or 4 straight Prayer of Mendings. You know, those seem to be the better ones. There is nobody. It's just me and the boy. I'm giving it all I got. Man, this is gonna last forever. You squish the defensives to the end. You drag them from the utility section that Luxos has, and then you just drop them into like the left and right panels in the options. Nice and simple, like. Important is DPSing for HPriest. If you're in like sweaty groups, yeah, it's pretty important. Like, for example, if you wanted to like really min-max to just like help your group, there's certain times that are very important to damage on this boss fight, and others where like, you know, add what you can when you have free time. Like the real big important one is when he has the shield go up, because when that shield goes up, it's pulsing damage, and so like as everyone's healthy, it's really important for you to add damage here, so that you're having a lesser amount of time where people are taking damage, you know? Faster the shield breaks, less damage everyone takes. When this good, whenever Blizzard actually takes some appreciation for the tier set that we had, that we lost. Change Halo, true and real. All right, change in Halo. Change off that too. Elf or Dwarf? Dwarf. How you doing, Sage? Thank you, Lilith. Thank you, everybody. Dude, Holy Priest healing is like very good, especially now that like you have a really good way to blast AoE healing with this Piety overheal. Yeah, you just slam healing into yourself, it transfers to everybody else, and you're chilling. Yeah, they did class tuning this week. Yeah, very light, but Holy Priest got some buffs. You got some good buffs. Yeah, and Holy Priest damage very strong. I could definitely scale this damage up. I was using a lot of my Insight, which is the cooldown reduction that I get, and I have 3 charges of 10 seconds of cooldown reduction. You can see it right up at the top, Premonition of Insight. So I could be using that for holy fires a lot more frequently. Yeah, it does, Justice. Yeah, Lightweaver is huge. So, yeah, that's the thing is like, there was a time equities where Void Tendrils was bugged and did insane output. Yeah. Yeah, it's flash, heal, and heal. I think it's because the baseline version is like 6 seconds or something, Vanda, and then they increase it by like 70% or something along those lines. Yeah, it's like a 40% increase. That's where it makes it weird. So it's a rotation. It goes prep, insight, then piety, then solace, and then clairvoyance, which is everything. So it goes A, B, C, everything. A, B, C, everything. Yeah. What healer I recommend for someone like you that's played healer for a long time? Max re of 2.8k. There's a lot of good choices, man. I just put up a video of like the easiest healers. I have a whole series I'm working on for should you play one healer or another. I already have videos out for Monk and for Resto Shaman, which kind of go over everything. But man, the world's your oyster, you know. I hope not, Neen. We'll see. We'll see. Let me run to the bathroom real quick, guys. And then we attack some more, all right? Forced into full respecking on launch? Hopefully not. Shouldn't be. One sec. Ooh. All right. Buffs are good. Yeah, we just did a Holy Priest run. No, why is there a shutdown? Wait, that means that the buffs didn't even go live yet. That means the buffs didn't go live yet. I do video on rotation playstyles for healers in raid and M+ scenarios. Yeah, I'm doing that on my YouTube right now. I have Shaman and Monk videos out already. And I just recorded the Prez one, and I got a Holy Priest one coming as well. Yeah, Divine Star doesn't have any interactions with Archon. So, just your class choice depending on your mates or your experience. Well, I think it's what do you enjoy as well, you know? I guess so, Gadgets, yeah. We got lucky. Bigger changes as well? I can only hope. I can only hope. How important is the setup for keys? 12 to 15? That's really where like keys get very difficult. So definitely having like the kicks and stuns, crowd control helps a lot. Just good healing output as well. So. Oh, you could do it, Orange. Pick it up, man. Healers like Holy Priest and Resto Shaman are really easy to get into. Talking about Miss Hoover and Meg will appear. Oh yeah, oh yeah. She had a banger tweet about that too. Just rose from the ground like Zalatath. So, there's a million different aura effects and stuff, Felipe. So I'm just kind of waiting for like the official Blizzard post because a lot of times they affect PvP, but not always. So, looks like they just buffed Flash Heal and Heal, so that they'd be on like mostly par with each other. It doesn't seem like the Holy Priest buffs actually went in because we're having the server shutdown coming soon. But I was basically using Piety very aggressively and using myself as like a seedling, and it was nuts. It was really, really nuts. Hi, and Claudio. That is the thing. That's what we're talking about, Gadget. That's what we're talking about. Two more builds till beta shut down? Don't know. I hope they kind of give some kind of notice, though. Oh, the lag. What the fuck? And Holy Fire for you, and Holy Fire for you, and Holy Fire for you. How you doing, Danvers? What's going on, man? Oh yeah, it's this Avix. It's back again. The balls are back. I wish they would have us test Devour again, though, because we should be seeing like what major changes they made to that, but who knows? Easy game. Changes in thoughts after Oracle. I really, really like it in dungeons a lot. How far is he going? Oh my god, it hit the damn chandelier. I burned a 1 on it. Oh. You hate to see it. Hi, Meg. I burned all my 1s on that pull. Oh. I'm vibing. I did not mean to mind control this guy, and now I'm trying to like click off of him. So, we'll see. We'll see. I'll release it in this poll. Bro, how do I fucking target the... There you go. Oh, it's not looking good. Oh, it's looking really bad. I just get casted on and die every time. Yay. Ugh. So what did I die to? Melee. Melee Mass Tremor. He died to Mass Tremor Earth Bolts. Oof. Toldagore Dilemma. Currently stuck in State Police Academy. Oof. Luck getting out, man. Yeah, that's what we did before, is we basically like pulled this entire lane up to the bridge and then had everybody spam ones on it. How you doing, Colony? Working on it, Trundle. Working on it. That is a lot of Holy Fire. Holy Priest OP, chat? Holy Priest OP, OP? OP, please nerf. They don't know. Blizzard doesn't know. Yeah, I thought servers were already going down, but unfortunately not. I guess this is like their new cadence now, unfortunately. So maybe I'll go back to streaming Tuesdays and then just like we'll not stream Wednesday or something. I don't know. We'll see. Copium, maybe the servers won't be down that long. Maybe. Look at this. I am a seed. Did you see this, Meg? Holy Priest becomes a seed. We are the seed trinket. It's not quite knife fake, 'cause you're not buffing other people, but you get like overheal protection, and so you also have your healing spells, all your single target spells just do more healing to you, 30% more. And so when you have 98% of the overheal you generate getting transferred to other people, you just spam yourself as a seedling. Yeah. Seems pretty fair and balanced. But of course you can only do it once every like 2 minutes, something like that. We did, actually. We did. Stream every day? I want to, but I also gotta make some time for videos. That's basically all I did yesterday. Like, recorded 3 videos. What buff is this? I think it's the tank one. Yeah. Recorded 3 videos and work on Wowhead guides and articles and all that fun stuff. Oh, well, just did. Oh, the star stopped dealing damage. How you doing, Lisa? That's what night is for? Like a Kalamazzi's up till 6 a.m. making them? Oh, I'm good. I don't want to stay up till 6 a.m. Just for the videos, you forgive me? Oh, good. That's right. It was give and take. It was give and take. Oh, we're going in. Dude, we did almost 2 million healing right there. Oh, we got taken out. External healing, taking modifiers. You can stack Guardian Spirit. The Piety buff itself causes you to do more healing as well. I don't know if there's like potions or embellishments or whatever. Maybe. Sea Drink was so dang good. Yep, now they made it so Priest is the only one that gets it. What's your opinion? Oh, I meant to respond. I'm sorry I missed your message. I use a beacon mic, by the way. Hopefully, server's not down for too long. I think Goblin will be required. Racer pushing high keys as Priest. No, I think you're going to want to go Dwarf. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Does Volk have, like, lists of the embellished stuff yet? Strength conditions even worth taking? I hope it's not, but we'll see what it actually ends up being at. What kind of tier list are you guys asking for? Every time you cast direct heal, 4% of your HP will hit that target as well. Oh, that's pretty sick. A public? Okay. Makes sense. Best cereals? Special K cinnamon. Life cinnamon. Yeah. Honey Nut Cheerios. Went to the goats. All healing ability animations. I don't even know if those tier lists exist. I spend half the time just like looking up Wowhead images to build into a list. Cinnamon? Yeah. Cinnamon good. All the animations? Oh, yeah. I am not surprised. Best films I watched as a kid. Oh, my God. If they remade Titan AE, I would be in love. Honestly, dude. Titan AE was one of my favorite movies growing up. That was by far one of my favorite movies. But it was still better than not having. Oh, it has sound on it. How you doing, Ruslan? Dude, Titan AE banger movie. The horse dying in the never-ending story. Spoiler, whoops. We're gonna not say the Goonies. I didn't enjoy that growing up. I don't know. Good old Planet Bob, that's right. Dude, live action Titan AE would slap. It'd be so good. That would be so good. I'll have to show you guys the like piety seed healing. It's pretty insane. Game S tier with that Titan AE lore. Let's go. Love, yeah. Dude, that would just be such a good movie to have as live action. I didn't see that Spirit movie, Meg, but I did watch, what is it called? It's like the horse race in the desert and stuff. That was a banger movie too. Space Jam was awesome as well. How about good old Faithful Disc? It's still underperforming? It is, yeah. It's all on Wowhead and stuff, Hammer. It's all on Wowhead. Glass tuning hotfixes. So main thing is like Life Cinders got nerfed, which it needed to be. That is surprising to nobody. Clash got a nerf, unfortunately, but like makes sense, you know. Strength of Conviction got nerfed. It looks like it is just at half strength for Holy Pallies only, which is nice. PvP talents, Lamau. Heal got buffed. And a whole bunch of stuff to flash heal and prayer bending, maybe. Possibly. There's like 50 auras, so we'll just wait for judgment on that in the future. Yeah, a fucking Iron Giant. Hidalgo, that's the one. That's what I was thinking of. That's what I was thinking of. God, the Iron Giant and the Cartoon Network, like, entire weekend of nothing but Iron Giant. Can't believe they ever did that. They're like, we're just only gonna play Iron Giant. It's probably just easier for them to figure out how to nerf stuff. They start off really OP, because then everybody wants to use it. So, I haven't seen the new Deadpool movie. No, I gotta go see that. Heard it was good. Clash is a good ability, yeah. But like, it's kind of difficult to use if you're not the tank. Because if you root everything and then, you know, the tank is still tanking, doesn't really do much, you know? Wanna watch the Borderlands movie? Yeah, when's that come out? I'm down. Level 70 and 480. Is it normal that I feel extremely underpowered compared to Shaman Pally? Preseason always is like really imbalanced, so it's not like too much of a surprise. Seen some reviews, you meant maybe trash. Oh, at the Borderlands movie? I just can't even remember the last time I went to the movies. It's just been a while. There's not really been anything that good for a while. Holy crap. Is that target pest control? You played Holy Priest, Druid, and Monk over the past years, but for some reason you're drawn to Shaman. Having never even created a Shaman before, what tips would I give for it? Dang, dude, thanks so much for the super. I think the biggest thing is getting used to like your fundamentals of maintaining Earth Shields and casting Riptides on cooldown, even if they're not, even if they're on a full health target, because you have buffs like Deluge where you want to make sure you have Riptides on everybody. Keeping your healing rain down, things like that are your basic fundamentals. And then just getting used to, as you're casting your Riptides, your stacks of like Tidal Waves, because you can use them on everything, basically. You know, your Tidal Waves will reduce the cast time of your healing wave, it'll increase the crit chance of your surge, it'll reduce the cast time of your chain heal, things like that. And so once you kind of get used to like building up the stacks and how you want to spend them and things like that, it gets a lot better. So I also have a should you play Shaman video, which also goes over all the hero talents and how to get everything, how it feels to play, all that fun stuff. So if you haven't checked that out already, we definitely recommend that too. Thanks, dude. Oh yeah, people said Furiosa was good. Yeah. Actually, that's right. The last movie I did see in theaters was Dune 2. That is what it is. What it was. Dune 2 was really good. I'm really glad that they're stopping after Dune Messiah, because that'll be a good movie. But I don't know if it's gonna be a movie that everybody will like. It won't be as like confusing as Tenet or something like that, but it'll be more of like emotional and I guess conspiracy, things like that. Yeah. There is a lot of genocide in Dune Messiah. That is very true. I know, thanks. A new series? Yeah, I saw that they're doing like a prequel series or something. Yeah, beta just went down, so I figured this is what we were testing earlier. Yeah, I think Dune Messiah is going to be good. I don't think it'll be as popular as Dune 2, though, Sim. We'll see. What's the worst movie I've ever watched in theater? Let me see. The worst movie I've ever seen. Yeah, it's only when you're refreshing one, Biba. So you got to make sure you catch it. You got to make sure you catch it. Noah with Russell Crowe. Don't think I ever watched that one. Oh, I never went and saw Avatar: The Last Airbender in theaters, thankfully. What's changed? Holy Priest got some buffs. Got some buffs to heal and maybe some other things. Like this one is like bonus to Prayer of Mending, bonus to Flash Heal. This is negative to Prayer of Mending. This is bonus to Prayer of Mending. Plus to Flash Heal. Nerf. So it's like weird. I'm just gonna wait for like the official notes on that one. I'll wait for official notes there. They made it. They made Prophet's Will worse for PvP only. Yeah. Versus the newest Star Wars movies. True. Actually, that is a good point, John. I think no, not the first one. Last Jedi. Last Jedi was the worst movie I'd ever seen in theaters. I went with my family to see The Last Jedi, or whatever the second one was. I think that's what it's called. And my brother literally like Venmo'd me back the money for the ticket. Like I paid for the tickets because I wanted to take everybody out, and he's like, no. You wasted your money there. Yeah, it was awful. I watched the first episode of The Acolyte, and they thought somebody killed a Jedi, and so some Jedi came to arrest that person, and then the Jedi that arrested them decided to leave the Jedi killer in the hand of some robots and some petty criminals, and I was like, that's about enough for me. That's plenty. What the fuck? Nope, I'm good. And at the end, they're like, oh, they escaped. I should have been there. Like, duh. Like, holy shit, man. I was like, if you can't find a decent way to write in that we think someone killed the Jedi, and so we're going to have the Jedi guard him. I don't know. What else is there? Watch the pitch meeting? Well, one episode was plenty for me. I saw some like clips on Twitter of the lightsaber battles, and they were like floating and like, yeah, it was like kung fu fighting kind of stuff. And I was like, this is a little overdone. Like if this was actually like a karate movie or something, and it was just purposely campy, like that sounds good. But no, otherwise I'm good. I'm fine. Awful writing and acting, the whole crouching dragon kung fu fighting, yeah. Force yourself to watch everything. You'd rather fall from a motorcycle than watch it again. Yeah, one episode was plenty. Dude, I just need Andor. I just need Andor back. Like, just keep making stuff like Andor. Whoever's doing that, if there's like like a Kevin Feige or a who makes the Clone Wars? Matt, you know what I'm talking about, right? Who's the guy who's like Filoni? Yeah, like why aren't they just like get him to do everything or almost everything like he used to? Yeah. Because Dave Filoni wasn't doing Acolyte, right? Weird dream last night where they made all 3 mages C tier. That sounds like a great dream. So, dude, Andor is insane equities. It's a really good show to binge, too. It's a really, really good show to binge. Yeah, let me see. Who the Andor show, I don't know, runner? Executives? Whoever is running Andor needs to just do that a bunch. Tony Gilroy, this guy. Just put that guy in. Send him plenty of food and just tell him to go make a Star War. It'll be great. Show is fucking good. Really fucking good. Kind of dragged on, but like I get it, you know. They kind of have to do that these days to keep people subscribed to their streaming services. I hate Filoni because he did Star Wars the way George dreamed of, not the way the suits want it. Yeah, what can you do? So, no, that's what got the conversation started. Good? Thanks, man. Sorry. Wait, server's up? New WoW healer. Start a week or two. Healer main, your vids have been great. Keep it up. Appreciate your stuff. Absolutely, Rob. I got you, man. Thank you. Let's go. Thank you, Veb. Let's go. Fast maintenance. I like the Rings of Power. I like the Rings of Power, and I like House of the Dragon. House of the Dragon's kind of dragging on. But honestly, I'm okay with that. I want, like, if you think about it, it really dragged on, or like, original Game of Thrones just ended way too fast. And even though this entire, like, House of the Dragon series was literally about, like, armies mobilizing, and that was about it, I still think at the end it's going to be good. That's the thing. Like, if OG Game of Thrones is rushed, I would rather it drag on a little bit and have really satisfying payoffs for House of the Dragon. Because then, like, it's going to feel good to go back and watch it, you know? Which Olympic sport am I closest to competing in? What could I compete in? Season 3 and Season 4 are going to be wild? Good. Maybe volleyball, yeah. Deadlift for sure. I'm getting there, man. How you doing, Matthias? Good to see you, man. Just not set up something big for an entire season. Esports? True. True. Let's go esports. Esports it up. As long as they have the right sports in it. Nobody's going to watch them do esports basketball or racing or whatever. Needs to be like Fortnite and Apex and League and all that. How much of a weeb? Not much. I mean, I got an Evangelion poster behind me. But I haven't really watched any anime lately. Great guys at Wowhead, even though I'm really missing my HPriest. You're missing the rotation page? Wait, what do you mean? Is it like not showing properly? What's the lowdown? Does it work when you try to access it? What page are you on? Yeah, because it works for me. Let me see. How do I edit them? I can show you in a sec. So I go straight to it, it works? Yeah, what page were you on when you were trying to click it on? Talon builds? Oh, okay. Yeah, alright, cool. I see what happened. Edit. The perpetrator DPS. There it is. Wait, no? Oh, I see. test. You think that Ellie being super sick will change the healer meta? Is it super sick? Because people were saying it got like nerfed into oblivion. Yeet! We did it. Good comms. I basically just needed to add a little thingy in there. But yeah, this is what the guide looks like behind the scenes. This is a lot of formatting. Lots and lots of formatting. Alright. Where are the boys? Just use AI and get paid like other websites? Yeah, I've actually never used any ChatGPT stuff ever, to tell you the truth. I would force the new layout? Yeah. I feel like you will make it pretty. Double changes today. HPriest got some boofs. Where is Mike? Where are you at? Maybe he's done for the day. Should have asked him in advance. Is he in a better place? Slightly, but still struggling. You know? Please use AI to make a new weak core to help with mists, because the new weak core on Wago sucks. If it sucks, somebody's going to make a better one. I believe. Let me run to the bathroom real quick. Mike or dude? Whichever, you know. Whichever. Give me a sec. Let me run to the bathroom real quick. If Mike doesn't get on, then we'll do some pugging. All right? Kirby. It's new build o'clock. Yep. They'll probably have the notes up soon, TM. We're talking about Dark Jack. Are they still looking for a healer? Oh, let's go. Oh, let's go. Forgot to add the disc buffs? Surely. They buffed Lightweaver, CJ. Yeah, they buffed Lightweaver, and it's really, really good now. Oh no, what the heck? They fixed the Lightweaver tier set. Well, no, they did not. So you could still munch 2 stacks of Lightweaver with 1 heal cast that procs your 4 set. So I think Holy Priest is actually very good, Ali. Yeah. With these latest buffs, I think the spec's going to feel really good in dungeons. Yeah. Discount Plus suffering for the sins is disc rating. Been this way for 8 years, unfortunately. Oh, shit. Sins the many disc players. Yep. Yeah, I wish uppies would have some value, you know? I wish. All those buffs, they buffed heal. So heal heals for a lot of healing. 1 heal cast hits me for 1.7 mil crit. Oh, man. I don't know. Yeah, I mean it's like a niche use and stuff. Taijuten. Like you can use it, but you have to be so specific about it. How'd last training day go? Really good. Really, really good. Today I did back and biceps on my own. On Monday I did chest and triceps. Usual. Haste is good for early in dungeons. Yeah. Mistweaver are top of the food chain. Chads. They just own, man. What can I say? And they're modest, too. Yo, Corbur, thank you so much for the prime, man. With health bars, default Blizzard Entertainment user interface. It's nasty. I did record the like overall UI guide, so I'll have that out soon, TM. That is coming. And so guide. And so guide. Do my own editing? Usually not. Nope. I hired an editor. It helps a lot. Allows me to like stream more hours and usually what I do is I like curate all the clips and stuff for him. I'm like, hey, I want you to focus on this and this and this and this and this kind of stuff. So like he doesn't have to spend a whole bunch of time digging through my VODs to find things I talk about. Sometimes he does, which is insane. So it was before Stelly. We'll see. So I think this is the first dungeon end duel with the buff. So, hi editor. Yeah. Here's the thumbnails and the editing and stuff like that. Sometimes I'll give him ideas. Sometimes he's got ideas of his own. So I worked on neutral NPCs on its own in the raid the other day. Yeah, it'll do that on like Laradar, for example, but it won't do it on like Farak. For Farak, you have to use spotlight frames. Latest of the disc bugs. I really haven't been like drilling down on what all the bugs are. Specs felt a little bit better, but still plenty of struggles. The Void Wraith Bender is getting Shadow Fiend, Shadow Covenant value. Oh, fun. Oh, fun. technically just as worse than we see at the moment. I mean, it's been that way the whole time, right? It's just been like, there's always been one bug or another that's made the spec feel even worse. Yeah. Quite a dire time. Any chance of Holy to be meta? I don't know about meta, but like using Piety for redirecting 98% of all the overhealing you do and having an Oracle passive where you do 30% more healing to yourself with Serenity, Flash Heal, and Heal, and you run the Lightweaver, it's actually a really nuts combo you can do. You basically use yourself as a seedling, you know? So, I think there's like a decent chance it's going to perform very well, but I don't know if I would say it was going to be meta. Oof, that was pretty good solid shield on him. It's better Holy or Dis right now? Holy. I always think, Balance, that you're just going to run Shadow Fiend most of the time in raids. That whole, like, solo Radiance setup stuff was not feeling too fun. No real disc changes? Yep. Yep. Just more fun? Probably still Holy. Like, this gameplay just feels so bad when you don't have your tier set bonus to lean on. You just are thinking more about, like, what you don't have, basically. I mean, I'm just running straight through this.
Ding. Good afternoon, boss man.
Good afternoon, Ovi. How you doing, brother? Thank you for the 63 months. Oh, you still feel powerful in raids? Yes, I think so. 100%. 100%. HPriest gameplay just feels good. It's like nothing insane, nothing ridiculous. It just feels overall good. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, without the bug fiesta balance is what I mean. Like, assuming they fix that kind of stuff. Like, playing that whole sequence of, it was like Evangelism, Mindbender. Oh, don't love that. The whole setup of, like, Evangelism, Mindbender. Then one Radiance on its own with a Mind Blast. Oh my god, team! This is pretty bad. I fell off the boat. That's not looking good for us. Can I fly? Oh, let's fucking go. One sec, chat. I gotta siege myself. Oh, we're so seated up. Oh, we're so seated up. Let's go. Yo, Docky boy, thank you so much for the prime. Sandbagging? Yeah, does that look like sandbagging? Must be. Yeah, I'm gonna try to just fly over the beams next time if we ever get into a bad position like that. Thanks, Shadow. Give me a ball. Give me an orb. Don't know if you, like... I've never changed off of skywriting. I'd imagine you could normie fly, because you have a lot of time. Like, time should hopefully not be an issue at all. Eh. Hey, Kuba. Alright. We're loaded to the gills on prayer mending. Doing great, serious. Holy Priest got buffs, and I got a build for Oracle that just feels like it's singing. It's a good feeling. Probably gonna do some more Paladin and Shaman today as well. Okay, so supposedly no balls from this. Except for those kind of balls. Oh, yeah. Okay. Hold up. Live, 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 live. Okay, do that, do that, do that. Yeah, this one's a little insane to have inside the church, but could be worse. And honestly, this healing profile is like quite literally Holy Priest's wheelhouse. So when you push these mobs to like low HP, they AoE, and since we cleaved everything down equally, we got a little wrecked. The buff I have right now is actually Piety, and I really want to use it, but all the danger is really past. So. Yeah, I have Rhapsody. Yep, Lightweaver, Rhapsody, and stuff. I think this one is still the bursty AoE friend. Crazy how little I need to heal the Pro Warrior. Yeah, they're a gamer. Class I played Elden Ring? I've never played Elden Ring before. Yeah. I don't know. What up, Giddy? Oh, maybe someday. I've watched like Sloot and other people play it, but never really got into it myself. It's more for me that like I finally found a build that like feels really, really good, Ozu. And now I'm like more comfortable using my Oracle Insight stuff for damage. Oh. Blizzard, here's the talents real quick if you want to see them. Blizzard like messed up all the talent export stuff, so like all of the export builds that I had before were just not able to be shared, unfortunately. It was really annoying. Doing great, Jeff. What's going on, man? Yeah, Holyfield's really good. How much money to show talents? I just showed him. Show him again for a tier 5 sub. There you go, boo. Alright, we gotta go. Actually, I gotta switch off of that power life talent. I gotta remember to do that. Oh, they're gonna go in. Alright, so I'm just gonna GS myself, hit Insight, start spreading Prayer of Mendings all over. Fear everybody. Find a good target to stun. And then we're gonna Mass Dispel. Mass Dispel should clear out all those shields. And I have expended all of the utility. Priest is out of utility, no more. Yeah. So this is the mob that they move the kit or move the abilities for. Nah, this is the orbs. This is the orbs that fall from the sky and everything like that. So. I play as Monk with Mike and looks like it slaps a ton of HPS. Yeah. That's the nice thing about Monk. It's just kind of muscle heals through any danger you have. Yeah, so basically what they did, Tidy Cats, is if you think of affixes as being part of like two groups. There's some affixes like tyrannical or fortified that you're familiar with. It just like it's like health and damage, right? And then we're gonna call it mechanical affixes, where you have to do stuff. Okay, like afflicted or incorporeal or sanguine. That's what we'll call like mechanical affixes. What they're doing is they removed all of those old mechanical affixes, sanguine, bolstering, all of that, incorp, afflicted. All of that's gone. Literally all of it, okay? And then they replace those with one affix at the +2 level. And one of them is the one we just had right there, where these like orbs fall from the sky and stuff. And there's a couple of them, and we can talk about those in a sec. But basically, past a 12, 12s and up, there's no mechanical affixes, it's just health and damage. So you'll always have Fortified, you'll always have Tyrannical, you'll always have this Challenger's Peril, which adds extra time for deaths. Instead of 5 seconds, it's 15 seconds. So, I think Holy Priest would be in good shape, yeah, for M+. Yeah, it's always going to be Fortified and Tyrannical at keys 8 and higher. I was running Powered Life before, but I think I'm going away from it. Damage is so bursty, it's like difficult to properly use, See, these orbs of Ascendance that are exploding right there? All you have to do is cast a crowd control, so I just casted a Fear. And then that did it. Oh, how I wish I had kept an Insight charge. That's okay, though. Nobody died. Not an Insight charge. a piety charge. Still fine though. I'm gonna start with Priest, and then I'm gonna play like 2 alts a lot. Maybe push for title on him or stuff like that. And that's my 2 alts are gonna be Shaman and Paladin. I feel like the game knows when the impact point is and when it's short, because all of the close impacts happen really fast. Easy game. Whoop. Back to boat. Healing breakdown. Mucho heals. Seasonal affixes? Nah. If you struggle with poison and curse dispels? Yes. Yeah. Yeah, Trail of Light's also only a 1-pointer. It's so insane. Here's our Piety, our overheal redirect. So I'm just going to spam myself, and all that overhealing gets redirected to my allies. Yeah, Holy Priest feels really sick, dude. Goes really, really good. The problem is really just going to be the poison dispels and Stone Vault's curse dispels. That is going to be the real issue. This is still going to be the meta healing spec? For, like, World First, yeah. I think it's at a point where this could be pretty hard to operate well in raids. And so, like, if you're not performing really well with it, you'd be better off playing Holy kind of thing. Like, Holy feels excellent in raids. It's not like rocket science to get a good performance on. But there's definitely more challenge as you try to get better at it and stuff. Do not love the instant pull, but that's alright. Everyone's gonna dip here a little bit. I'm trying to think about how I want to best use my resources here. Yeah, I think on the next acid we'll go insane and like pop off. Alright. If I do this correctly, everyone should be obscenely safe. Forever and ever and ever. That was pretty safe. 25% of healing from Piety. Do a little bit of seedling action. I am pretty eager to see what they did with this boss, too. This fight should be pretty good. Where orbs? How? Uh-oh. Okay, that freaked me out, because it suddenly said I had no duration of safety. Alright. My guides for Wowhead are up to date and stuff weird. And if you're getting into playing it right now, the Season 4 guides I made at start of Season 4 are good to go for the pre-patch. And I'll have new videos for like the War Within and everything like that as we get closer to it. The actual like official launch. You running 10s now? Yeah. We haven't been able to like test the affix since they made changes, so trying to reserve a little bit of judgment till we see it. I disagree. Oh, this is gonna be insane. Gotta get that 1%. Oh, they got us on the boat. Why they get rid of mechanical affixes? I mean, people have been complaining about them for quite a while, and the fact that they put undue stress on the healer compared to others. Where are we going, Tankums? This boss is pretty good. Yeah, it looks like they've kind of fixed everything up, which is nice. Pretty nice.
That creature of theirs has fled back to their queen. No doubt with tales of your fearsome terrorism. I'm sure your
Air Druid ran Dawnbreaker with you a couple weeks ago. Yeah, it's much better, club.
enjoy your
So the ball is actually the lieutenant in the town. So you know how there's like a tacky mage in the back in the one down here? You just need to make sure you have space to send the ball down there, but it's way better than the church. It's way better than whatever the fuck up here was. Yeah. Way, way better. Yeah, so like the area where we were at anyway, you know, right here in this lane. Same thing. You pull it here, okay, you send the ball down the lane, easy game, right? Nothing insane. This Prot Warrior was fucking stout. Yeah. Here's our overall. You get a lot of powered shields for free. I didn't even cast a single shield myself. It was just all the shields I got from Oracle. It's pretty wild. So. Yeah, they didn't make any changes to disc with this latest build, Rack. So. You basically have the option of like Void Weaver with low atonement duration, but good burst. Versus Oracle's high atonement duration, but worse burst. You know. Neither feel particularly fun. Or good. So, you're paying enough time on the warrior? Certainly. 89%. That's a lot of ignorance. Oh yeah, my man stickers. I'm gonna waste no time. I just am running like next to 0 mastery. I'm running 10% mastery. Very, very little amounts. Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised because the tank was not taking many big hits. So in dungeons, you want to go haste verse. Yeah. In raids, that's where you go like crit mastery. So, yeah. If you wanted to see, Reckon, if you wanted to see when we were last playing disc, I'll go find the VOD. Even if disc could be buffed, do you think it'll be affected by the tank changes? Weak spot healing? Yeah, it's kind of like a struggle for them, you know? It's kind of just still a struggle for them. Didn't I play disc in this VOD? Tree? Sure. Oh, that's not the tree. Gotta click through again. Let's see. Share. Start at. Here you go, Reckon, if you want to see with, for everybody in chat, that's the VOD of when we were playing disc last. So. I'm using Benevolence. Yeah. I tried using Powered Life, and there's just so many times we're trying to, like, catch Powered Life hits and stuff like that. It's just kind of a losing battle. To tell you the truth. Much better just to have the 3% increased healing and go from that. I think for Holy Priest, Oracle is harder, but it's also, like, noticeably better. I think it's like the juice is worth the squeeze when you play Oracle in dungeons. I actually think Oracle plays pretty well for Holy and Raids and in M+, to tell you the truth. Yeah. I'm waiting for the official thing, Ahsoka, yeah. Yeah, you always are buffing somebody else massive. You never are buffing anybody. More mini buff management. It's good, though. It actually feels good, okay? So hear me out. You get Insight, which gives you 10 seconds off your next 3 abilities. So you can hit Insight and then mash Holy Fire 4 times. Or you can hit Insight and mash Prayer of Mending 4 times, right? And with all those prayer bendings, you take answered prayers. The prayer bending bounces give you apotheosis, more apotheosis, more burr, right? And then, you know, you're cycling like crazy. That's how you use insight. For piety, you have 98% of your overhealing gets transferred. Okay? Yeah, just listen to this, massive. 98% of your overhealing gets transferred. And with this talent, Prophet's Will, your flash heal, heal, and serenity are 30% stronger on yourself. See where I'm going with this? Hit piety, blast healing into yourself, you are a seedling. You redistribute that overhealing to everybody in your party. That's how you AoE heal. That's how you just blast, you know? Pair that up with GS. You have a 20% healing buff with piety as well. Shit's crazy. Solace, damage reduction, right? So your next single target healing spell, Prayer of Mending, Flash Heal, Heal, etc., gives you a 2.5 million shield, which is basically half somebody's health, and a 21% DR. Shit's crazy. Then you have Clairvoyance, which does all of those at once. So your next single target heal spell, if you use it, you basically use it on like Prayer of Mendings real fast, and then you kind of use it as Piety again. It's nuts. It's really good. I was just explaining that, Skelth. So, why not take say your prayers over 1 point in a harmonious apparatus? Because all those prayer of mendings that you're casting with the insights are giving you more serenities, and more serenities is quite good. Although I do agree, say your prayers is quite good. Because if you're using insight, hold up, a rack. There we go. If you're using insight, you're using it on Holy Fire or Prayer of Mending. Both abilities synergize really well with Voice of Harmony. And it only takes 1 point of Voice of Harmony to give you the good old buff. I can check in a sec, Flight. Rain Flyer, Wicked Cleave, Overload. Does that mean anything to you? It was easier when you could press Halo. I mean, Archon's still good. Still does good healing and still does good damage and everything. There's just a lot of times where, like, it can just overheal really easily. Not produce as much healing. Things like that. Oh, I can't even hit my feather. Oh, that's cool. Prayer of Mending, Prayer of Mending, Prayer of Mending, Prayer of Mending. Yeah, Oracle was about buffing your teammates initially, but we shut that down real fast, thankfully. It was about like buffing your teammates, and it replaced power infusion. And yeah. Like, even though like, the big issue with that was like you would be forced as a player to go play that. While I think that Oracle is better, I also think that you could really easily just play Archon and Keys if you wanted to and be totally fine. In raids, you know, I think most people are probably going to play Archon anyway at the moment. We'll see. See, so I hit Piety, Guardian Spirit myself, and watch how we just lay on hands ourselves and crank healing into everybody else. Right there, 15% or 10% of our overheal, or 10% of our healing. So, yeah, I mean, you don't have like infinite mana, but you just got to be a little more aggressive when you can. You got to be a little more aggressive when possible with things like Apotheosis to help you save more mana. I assume that this is all the hotfixes going in. I assume. So, too long? Ah, it's all good. I appreciate it, though. If you're around after the run, I can do another breakdown or something like that. Press and Prem on cooldown. Yeah, I probably should hold it a little bit since you can build up to 2 stacks, but not the end of the world. Tank's going to take a bunch of damage here, so I'm just going to toss that Solace cooldown on him. And so again, it's 21% DR and a fat shield. Look at it. Not like his health was moving much to begin with, but it only continues. Alright, Flight, let me see. He's playing Diabolist. Diabloist. Diabolist. Can I mount? I'm mounting up. Ain't no way I'm walking that distance. I hit I hit Shadowmeld just to mount up. There's not like an official Blizzard patch note thing, but WoW had data mined it. Should be like on their front page. Oh, rip. What have you missed? What do you got questions about, Michelle? All the tuning notes are on the front page of Wowhead. There really was not that much. When it comes to healers, the like super overpowered give a renewing blaze to somebody else that Flameshaper Evoker has, that got nerfed. So it's 50% of a renewing blaze instead of a full renewing blaze. Holy Priest got buffs to heal, and maybe Perv Mending and Flash Heal stuff. Maybe. Let's go. Yeah, I'm not even worried about like those additional auras or any of that other stuff. I know they buffed heal. That's good enough for me. Oh, this is gonna be so fun. All right, so the next Gossamer, we're gonna be insanely powerful. We are the seedling. Let's go. Oh man. What? Okay. Yeah, and I don't think there's anything wrong with that because you have 2 charges, EV, so you're not going to waste any charge, but like pulling it for another time, basically. Like what I'm going to do here is I'm just going to defensive myself on this next one. So the Gossamer's going to go out. I'm going to defensive myself, and then I'm going to spam everybody else. There should not be any reason that I'll need to heal myself. See, my health is fine. The mage, not so much. He just kind of stood in poo. I would really love to speed up time on this clairvoyance. I'm gonna have to be really fast about it. Yep, we're good. Oh yeah, and I have the instant cast on top of it. Let's fucking go. Oh, all of these deaths are just standing in goo. Stop. Oh, he's munching. This boss is about to munch. Holy shit, I don't know how he didn't munch. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Raggy. Just using it for holy fire. We just need big damn. Keep kiting. We're almost there. Okay, so at least when it's channeling, it's not gonna munch. Let's go. Woo. It was the Wowhead notes from yesterday, Shaw. Yeah. It's crab? Yeah. Crabs are cool, man. So you turn yourself into a seedling massive. Technically, you could do it on anybody, but you would want to cast on yourself since the Prophet's Will passive makes you hit harder with your flash heal, and serenity by 30%. So you would just want to like all your abilities hit you for 30% harder in dungeons, so you might as well blast healing into yourself to cleave everybody else. Am I trocking the Oracle stuff? Thankfully, it's not a proc, but I just have a weak aura. And you just have to, like, learn what the icons do. Like, this icon is for piety. And I kid you not, it took me, like, I don't know, a dozen hours or something like that of playing to be like, oh, yeah, this is piety, and this one is insight, and this one's whatever. They're not easy to, like, parse. Like, they're not easy to tell apart, unfortunately. But, like, for example, here I have the piety buff. I'm going to smash it into myself. And I'm just going to spam heal myself. And then it makes everybody get healed a bunch. I'm not pressing any powered shields, but when you cast Prayer of Mending, watch right here on Alley, cast the Prayer of Mending, it automatically casts a shield. They're not really that strong, but they're just extra healing. It actually adds up to quite a bit, though, since you cast so much freaking Prayer of Mending. See, cast Prayer of Mending again, there's a shield. Yep. HPriest Oracle looks super fucking fun. Yeah, it's actually quite good. It's like, it is work, don't get me wrong, but it actually feels like it's worth. Here I'm going to use the Solace ability, cast Prayer of Mending onto the tank, which applies the Solace as an absorb for like half of a DPS or a healer's health, and 21% DR. It's like, shit's great, you know? I think it's actually really well designed for Holy Priest. There's like a lot of really good like cross synergies with your talents. One word description of what each blessing does. Hopefully the same thing for Oracle. I hope that Blizzard just makes it clearer, honestly. I hope Blizzard just makes it clearer. Yeah, I think Holy feels extremely good now. Renew yourself. True, you could do that too, because I have the... Good call, Clemens. Let's fucking go. Actually, a reason to cast Renew. Actually, a reason. Holy shit. Feels really good, Unknown. Feels really good. Yeah. I mean, I think it's a fine point to make sure you get into Enlightenment, because the extra mana regen does help. If you fail the Zalamami orbs, then the ads around them get damage. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Reggie. Insight and button, and lots of buttons here. Oh, man, so many buttons here. All right, lots of prayer mending. So much prayer mending, actually. Unexpected pull where we grabbed extra stuff and we're still staying healthy. Got Apotheosis in a sec. You think that? How do I think they did with the health? Any better? They should be more aggressive with it. They should increase health further. There's a passive talent that you have called Renewed Faith, where your allies with Renew receive 6% more healing. And so you could renew yourself, hit Piety, GS yourself, and then slam healing. Yeah. So that 1.5 million healing, 8% was Piety over heal redirect. Solace 3%. The shields I get for free, 4%. Like, it's a lot of healing from a lot of different sources. It's quite good, Tyrias. It's quite good, man. Oracle feels like more work, but it's actually like, oh, I worked harder and I get a better benefit, you know? Like, I'm sure you could do just fine with Archon. But this actually, it feels really good. It feels really, really good. I don't think so, Kitty. Don't think so. It's on Wowhead. Should be on like the front page of Wowhead. Alright, now we Piety, Blast Healing, Blast Healing, Blast Healing. Oh, yeah. I think Flame Shaper's a bit better. Yeah, but they're like close together, Azun. Yeah. They're actually close together. Both of them are like fun to play. They feel a little different from each other. They don't completely like revamp how you play. They kind of just, you know, like Engulf adds into it in a nice way, I would say. So, it's good. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan. That's one of the biggest things. I actually think like class design has like stepped it up quite a lot. It's just, can they also give the spec trees the love they need for all the classes that are really behind and really need it, like Druid and Disc Priest, you know? Siege last boss change? Oh yeah, I heard about it. I haven't played with it yet. Yeah. What's up, Brett? Do the same for every class? I think so. They should, right? They should do it, and they should keep on iterating until they do it, right? What's happening? It's a lot of nasty. I guess I could probably just be using these for Holy Fires, but I like to play safe setup. If you're a dwarf, one side in the water makes you swim. Oh yeah, then you're just dead. See, I feel like Druid does not feel that good to play, mainly because it doesn't feel like my Treants do much. It doesn't feel like my Wild Growth does much. My Regrowth slaps, but like, yeah, just like weird how the healing profile has changed. I don't enjoy it as much. It still performs well, just kind of janky, you know? Like, I think Druid is more of like a gameplay issue than it is on like, it's a lot of regrowth spam. Exactly. Well, the servers went down and came right back up, so I assume that they already deployed all the fixes. Yeah. Every season Blizzard makes a spec the worst that everybody feels okay about the other ones. That is certainly a conspiracy. That is certainly. Alright, surely they just kill it outright, right? We don't have to worry about it. Yeah, I believe so, friends. I believe so. I mean, somebody could check right now. Somebody could check right now if they go on to an Evoker on beta and check the cinders in the Flame Shaper hero tree. That's the Renewing Blaze stuff. I don't know, Nosferatu. How do you add Dispel to sell click cast? You open click casting, and then the middle menu, there's like the bind, the specific, it should say spell, and then there's the ability, right? The middle one should be set to spell, and then there should be like purify if you're a priest, or nature's cure if you're a druid. That should pop up in the menu. So, yeah. I don't think the servers ever went down, so... Oh, so Dispel Magic is an offensive Dispel. If an enemy has a friendly buff on them, like a shield, Dispel Magic is cast on enemies, so you don't bind it in something like Cell. So my Dispel Magic is bound right here to F2. Yeah. So if you see an enemy that has a friendly buff, usually you'll see like a little glow on them on the nameplate or on like the target frame or something itself. That'll show that it's removable. Yeah, I got you, bro. Yeah, dude, trust me, there's so many people coming back to the game. It's a good thing. It's a good thing, man. All right, we're doing so much healing. We're doing so much healing. Oh, don't love that. Okay, we're so back. Build I'm using is Oracle with Answered Prayers, Voice of Harmony, Benevolence instead of Powered Life, and Lightweaver. How you doing, Deku? So, it depends on what your goals are, Mesmer. Dang, man, just like, even though you're biased, Jack. Just like depends on what your goals are, though. Like, if you're pugging a lot of M+ all the time, you're probably gonna have an easier time with Monk. Let's be real. Mob control, ad control, things like that. Yeah, it's really strong for Monk. They still have some like caster business going on in raids, even though you're like melee caster hybriding. Dude, Holy Priest is a lot better, Equinox. I don't think it's the GOAT by any means, but it's certainly gotten a lot better. Did you ever play a healer with the Seedling, Equinox? Or you're probably familiar with it anyway, right? Yeah. So, Oracle Priest, right, has an ability that lets you redirect overheal. You redirect 98% of overheal for like 15 seconds. And they have an ability where their single target heals, which is all Holy Priest does, hits you for 30% more. So you put this overheal protection buff up, and then you just spam yourself, and it's like a seedling for your party. Yeah, Billy is the GOAT. Shout out to Billy. I've tested all the raid fights, yeah, but I didn't get a chance to like test them as Mistweaver. I tested them all as Priest. But from what the Mistweavers I was talking to were saying, it looks like a Rising Mist caster hybrid playstyle thing. So they're still using their kick punches to extend their healing over time effects, casting Vivifies, getting fat cleaves, etc. Don't forget Renew, Billy. Don't forget Renew. Alright, Equinox, I'll show you this. It's coming up. It's coming up in just a sec. Check this out. I'm gonna let everyone dip a little bit. Alright, buff is up. Here comes the healing. Healing is coming. Just spamming myself. It's 8 mil healing. Rutro Braggy. What's the range? That's a good question. That is a good question. Does not say, so I assume it's 40 yards. Steady state run, followed by a dip in the sea, showered and whatnot. That sounds sick. Are you in like California or something? Yes, we are out of battle reses. Yeah, it's not happening. Plus, the other cool thing about Insight is you can just use it to smash damage. Insight, holy fire, holy fire, holy fire, holy fire. I probably could like weave some Shattered Pains in between. That half global. Damage, palm, and dispels. Yeah, if I had a poison dispel, oh my god, I would use it here. Yeah. I don't know if there's too many areas where you could multi-magic dispel somebody. Certainly on the third to last boss. I guess it's the second boss of City of Threads. You know the one? Oh shit, we're like close. Let's go. We need to turn this up. Come on. 10 seconds. I should have been sweating up my damage a little bit more. I didn't realize we were this close. I thought we had actually scuffed. Dang, healer damage was the problem. Wait, did we chest it? I think we chested it. Let's fucking go. Wait, 4 seconds overtime. Wait, JK. Dang. So close. So close. Yeah. This is 9 million cultivated poison hits. 5,200 IO, I know. We're like thick. Very thick. Quite literally just one death. Did us in. I can feel the buffs, but we also got eye level buffed. We're 626 instead of the 613. Multiple Holy Fire still only stack the duration? Correct. Most of the damage that Holy Fire does is the cleave, then the single target hit, and then the dot. So like, yeah, you could stack up the dot to infinity or something like that, and you know, wouldn't deal that much damage. You want to spread it around if you can, but best healer for casual players, Holy Priest, or I think like Totemic Resto Shaman. And yeah, the overheal gets redistributed to everybody else in the party. So, you got a trial spot for CE Guild as a HPally? Let's go. Congrats. You can use Shield of the Righteous for damage, Kaderin. So, in 10s and above, it gets scaled to 626. How you doing, Uwa? So, I mean, there's not really much to like learn with Archon. I was playing it 3 days ago. So like, not long. But I just in general think that Oracle is going to be a better option. There's more like depth to it. There's more things that like mess around with what you do and how you play. So that's the thing is, I want to try that too, Billy. I want to try that too. Nothing like wrong with Archon. I think it's like Oracle's more work and it's also rewarding for that work. And so it feels good to play. So I kind of just want to like see how it goes, you know? Divine word over divine image. I think with answered prayers, you get enough holy words to really be quite fine, you know? So let me see. This one is 3.7%. This is 5.4, and that's about 6. So I mean, 6% of your healing coming from your images, plus the damage contribution of about 7%. It's nice. Been playing the game for a while. Typically, I get Keystone Hero within the first couple weeks and autopilot. I think this season is the first time we want to actually push some rating. What we say is a good goal to shoot for. My suggestion is I think your goal should be less about IO and more about finding other people to like play with. Because if you want to eventually, you know, move further up in the ranks, then you're going to need to have good players. And so I would say the first goal you should set is like you should find 2 or 3 good tanks in the first, you know, half of the season or whatever that like you could reliably like pick up with and play, you know. Found people equals IO gain. Yep. Because like, who knows? Maybe you really like, as long as you find some people you enjoy playing with and building upon, you're gonna be in good shape. Oh, you're in Gibraltar. Dang, that sounds sick. See, my next guess was gonna be Spain. How is Gibraltar? Great guild, and over time build up great people to play with? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Because also the way I view it is like, if you don't hit your IO goal or whatever, you might be like, oh man, I failed kind of thing, right? But if you just find some good players or some people you just enjoy playing with, the game is just miles better, you know? There's been like quote unquote bad expansions where I just had a ton of fun because there were like good people to play around with, you know? And especially if you're like debating as to whether you want to take it further. Let's say you definitely want to take it further and you want to go be a title level player. Well, you're going to need good players to play with because trying to pug your way to title all the time is fucking miserable. It is fucking miserable. Yeah. So like when you're getting into groups in the new expansion, even if it's not the tank, even if it's somebody else in the group, and you're like, oh wow, this player was good, this player was good, whatever. Friend them, add them, communicate, you know. Try to build up the network, and it's gonna serve you super well. You know. Because the nice thing is like there's so many people that do M+ that there is zero reason to like push yourself to stay with players that don't mesh with your goals. Whether it's attitude, whether it's performance, whatever, you know. Move on. There's other people out there. And either makes me smile the most. Depends on the day. Full British with English schooling. Pound currency and English is our primary language, but we're all bilingual. Makes sense. It's like a big city or more like small town kind of thing. Spirit Bloom and power levels increase the healing output. Yes, because it increases the target's hit. Yeah. Right? More targets hit, more healing output. But if it heals for 100 per target, it's always going to heal 100 per target. Regardless of Empower level. Empower just changes the number of targets hit. Is there also like a massive freaking rock? Tiny place, about 35,000 inhabitants. Sounds pretty cool though. Partner with the tank, we're gonna switch jobs to the expansion. Our friends of DPS players gonna be quite large. Yeah, I bet. I bet. The famous rock. Hell yeah. Hey, hey, how you been, Billy? Yeah, that's the thing. It definitely takes a lot of like thinking in advance when you're playing Prez, but it's very satisfying. Yeah. There's like a little goblin vendor, Norman, near the other ones that specifically sell PvP gear, PvP items. Yeah. I'm Billy. Thank you so much for the 45 months. Not the sniffy Billy. Wait for TW, still no beta access. I wish they actually gave out some beta keys or just said fuck it, give it to everybody at this point, but yeah. Blizzard likes to get that money. For amending, for amending, for amending. Why do you have such copium that they're gonna buff disc? Been working on any machinery or bump your head on anything lately? Just kidding. I have the hopium as well. That's why I haven't made a video of like should you play HPriest yet, because that's actually the real reason I haven't made that video yet. Otherwise I would have made it faster. I'm like, surely they add some buffs to this spec, right? Find the ones not playing. Oh yeah, and have them give the keys up. True. Uh-oh. Well, it's fine. A lot of palms for the lads. Big old outburst. I'm just making a more efficient pull. Oh, that was a nice dispel. Early access being locked behind the highest tier. I hate it. I think it's awful. Yeah. WoW doesn't really need any negativity right now, right? WoW's still trying to get back on its feet, it feels like. But yeah, if ever there was a thing to like really be angry at Blizzard for, it's the early access stuff. Especially with how useless it is. Watching Jack is heartbroken by disc on beta since BFA. True. Not avoiding disc. Not avoiding it. Just not anything else to test, you know? Playing it on like 3 days ago. Helps distribute load a bit on the starter zones. You have to wait for 4 weeks until you get to do M+ anyway. I get that, but I don't really like that the bonus is pours out, right? Because all it does is it really like feeds into FOMO. Yeah, that's pretty good, Joel. Like, probably feels so much better after the changes. Dude, I love it. I love it. It's so much more fun to play now. There is Northern, yeah. Doesn't feel that way with Disc, unfortunately. But it definitely feels that way with Holy. They're chasing the bag? I know, I know. Still doesn't stop me from saying it's shitty. Yeah. Servers are back up, idle. Yee. They are so back. Just gonna give our tank some damage reduction. DF Holy was fun in keys. I think it's only gonna get more fun, to tell you the truth. Pre-patch is pretty good. Beta is better for sure, though. Yeah, I think they nailed Oracle for... I think they nailed Oracle for Holy. For Disc, how you doing right there? I'm chilling, my man. Enjoying some Holy gaming right now. How you been? Oh, we got a banger pull. For the Holy Breeze changes, mainly getting Oracle added. When you can flex between getting a lot of prayer of mendings, like watch this right here. I hit the insight for cooldown reduction and start mashing prayer of mendings. It makes it a lot easier to spec into something like answered prayers to give you more apotheosis uptime. More apotheosis uptime feeds you more holy words, more divine image. Yeah. That's the thing is I just don't feel like I get railed if there's like too many mobs, Billy, you know? If almost something you put onto yourself, it isn't the company's job to handle it. Yeah, but I mean, the biggest thing is that they can control a lot of the incentives. They can control a lot of the incentives and behavior. It's just like how like economic incentives can encourage behaviors, you know? It's like, oh, like there's tax breaks for having kids. Well, it's going to feel better to have kids, you know? If they know that historically, WoW has been about like get on early, grind like crazy, and don't get left behind, and then they give early access to people, like it's going to encourage some amount of FOMO. Yeah. People are ashamed that they bought the Epic Edition? Really? People I've talked to, you know, are pretty diehard players who mainly wanted the, like, the pet or the extra game time or whatever, right? Yeah, it was a really fast update. It was nice. So, people let themselves get trapped too often in it. I agree. But I also think that specific instance is within Blizzard's control. I think the, like, FOMO about, like, Plunderstorm and having to get it done, even though it lasted for months and months, I think that stuff is, like, silly, you know? I think there is nuance to it. Yeah, like, I know plenty of people who, like, 100% would have just bought the Epic Edition anyway. They have the gold or the desire or whatever, you know? So. You feel like nothing important is out when EA. What's EA? I don't feel bad about. It's my favorite healer of all time. Been Priest, yeah. Been Priest for about 10 years now. There's always been one spec or another that's been super enjoyable. Dude, that was a fast onk. Just want to play the game early to level your characters and then blast all your M0s? Yeah. I think the big question is, like, would people have bought the Epic Edition if there was not early access? I think for a lot of players, yeah, the answer is yes. But, yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying with early access. I see. One sec. Nothing important is out when the early access is up. Yeah. You're right. It's just like, again, I think it's more of like a stressor thing for like new players. or returning players who haven't been around for a while, who may not be familiar with everything the expansion is going to have, and they're like, oh, we're early access, that means I need to get ahead. That's more of what I'm thinking, Sped. It's like the less like well-read people, or the less people who are like studied up, get kind of baited into it. That's again my thought. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I mean, I would definitely say for anybody in chat who's thinking about it, yeah, I agree. There is not any like insane advantage. Woo! Bit scary on that one. Hopefully a smooth launch. Well, with all the pores not being on our servers. I don't know. Who knows? I hope it's gonna be smooth though. Yeah, I also am very glad I dropped Powered Life, Billy. I'm over it. I'm over it. Overall, certainly. Don't mind me, just gonna pad my overall a little bit. Darn those pores, looks at itself. I know, man. I'm sorry. I wish they would give streamers some expansion giveaways. They did that last time for Dragonflight. Some Holy Priest buffs. Holy shit, I just stifled that sneeze. I'm feeling that Blizzard's baiting new players in the added cost. Yeah, I can see why that's shitty, but I know personally I'm going in for surgery, so I kind of needed to front load the time. Couldn't give a shit about the pet or time I needed the access. That's fair. I just wish people didn't really have to like choose. But hopefully the surgery goes well, dude. Keep us up to date on that, you know? I think it's more that like they've had this plan in place for a while for early access. Spend on the Epic Edition every 1.5, 2 years is the cost you're willing to spend on a game you love to death. Yeah, I just don't think that part of an incentive package should be early access. I think the other benefits that they've given are more than good enough on their own strength, you know, on their own merit. Yeah, I didn't think I was going to interrupt that sneeze. Fucking stifled the shit out of it. Honestly, you should, in general, I think you should be able to always stifle a sneeze. I don't know how, but I've never sneezed when I've been commentating, ever. When I've gotten like off camera or something like that, like when we finish or something, then I'll like have a sneeze. But I swear, sneezing has got to be like at least partially mental. I went on camera for like long ass hours, never had a sneeze. So I will have a guide coming up pretty soon, Watson. If you want to just keep an eye on the YouTube space, probably next week we'll have our guide going for it, which kind of breaks down everything you need. But if you feel like you're happy with your setup, then keep your setup, you know? All the time. I do sneeze quite a bit. Beta should be up for everybody. It's all the same servers. Any benefit to transfer off a high pop to a low pop to level? I don't think so. Obviously paid for the Epic Nose package, which has manual sneeze control. We peasants can't afford that. I wish. That sounds sick, dude. You guys remember that Community episode where Pierce teaches Troy how to sneeze properly? Those are like my sneezes now. I got the fucking super ass sneezes. Ugh. Not being able to stifle a sneeze is a sign of weakness. God, that was tough to say. I use Luxos this week, whereas, yeah. Learn to use 98% of their brain like Jack, that'll never be sneezes on stream again. Hopefully, man. Hopefully. Skip it on the Epic because I don't want to reward their greedy behavior. Good on you. Good. Troy sneezes like a girl. How about I pound you like a boy? That didn't come out right. God, I can't wait till that community movie comes out. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Oh, oh no. Okay. 4. Wonka. Everyone get 1 on the first, I think. Then stack them on the next set. Is manual jack behavior so true, Nash? I don't know why they don't want to give their own people stacks. I feel like that's a lot better. He asked me to pick up 4 stacks, and I cannot imagine holding 4 stacks and living. I mean, I'm down to try 3 stacks and see where... Okay, I have 2 stacks. Pretty sure the dot damage is just way too high. Well, the thing is, you need to pick up 1 on the next wave here. And everyone's dying. That's not good. Yeah, because, like, we only have 1 damage dealer with a stack of an orb. Now they're sort of picking them up. Let's get him. Come. Yeah, they all get 2 stacks. Yeah. That's the thing, is like all the damage dealers should pick up 1 stack in the beginning. I think they should always pick up a stack in the beginning. Like there's, yeah, they should go get them. Because like the stacks give you more damage against the, against evil. Evil. I guess I could just solace myself. Oh my god. I have to pick up a stack. So I do have 4 stacks, which is fucking crazy. Oh, Billy! Does some dirty, nasty piety healing. Will HPriest be the new meta healer? No, I don't think so. I think it's very good, though. Could be very good. Dungeon being hard and me not knowing him, look forward to it. Balance looking sort of good. It's getting pretty good. It's getting there. I'm like, they just need to continue. Like, if they keep this up and they continue adjusting the dungeons week by week, we're going to be in good shape. My whole concern was that back in, like, Legion, they didn't, or sorry, Dragonflight, they didn't actually do that. You know, we went live with Ruby Life Pool's fucking insanity, you know? More orbs for DPS, though. Less shield. Shield ramps and damage. Yeah, but it lasts less long. Have a lot of stacks. DPS don't need any. I don't know. I don't know how to explain this. If the damage ramps, we get 1 shot. Eventually. Better to break shield faster. feel like I've done everything I can to explain my POV. If you just break the shields faster, there's less damage. And then you can actually get back to, like, bringing the boss's health lower. You know? You might need, like, an update or something like that. Hardest dungeon to heal in Season 4 right now? Probably, like, High Tyrannicals in Halls of Infusion or something. Probably. So. Do you shield on cooldown? I don't cast any shields. The shields you're seeing are coming from Oracle, so whenever I cast Prayer of Mending, it automatically casts a shield. That's an Oracle passive. E. In dungeons with similar mechanics to halls, there's not any like pure rot fight. There's a couple with some mechanics that have rot damage, but not any like pure Khajiit fight. So I don't know. I was kind of waiting for like the official post and stuff space, since there were like 5 different modifiers that could mean all kinds of different things. New gold aura around my character. It is the Fiery Resolve weapon enchant. Yeah. Yeah, I think Archon's gonna be really good in raids. And like you could definitely run it in keys if you didn't want to like play around all of the if you didn't want to play around all the Oracle stuff. But it kind of seems like Oracle will just be overall better. It'll be worth the work and worth the effort. Nah, I want to do Siege next. Yeah, I do want to do Siege next. Imagine them be really strong. Sure they're doing damage, which Priest either spec is doing more. Holy Priest. Oh, rip. Them totems. Alright, BRB. Long hallway to run down. Is you smiting a bunch? Yeah, I mean, we're at, what, 826 or whatever it is? 426? Blaze it? 626. So now that we're at 626 for a 10, that's like early mythic gear, unupgraded mythic gear, upgraded heroic gear. So 10s should feel easier at this level. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a good thing. Does this feel better? Nah, slightly compared to like 2 weeks ago, but I think Disc is still the spec that's like struggling the most in M+ at the moment. Yeah, I mean that's how it was 50 for all the Dragonflight. Yeah. Yeah, this just needs a lot of help in the talent tree. Why don't they want to clear? Yeah, the longer that you have this dot on yourself, guys, the more damage it deals. So, like, the AUG and the tank were just getting annihilated, and that's what ended up killing the tank. Let's stop sending out beta invites? I assume so. Yeah. I think it's full on pay to play. From what I understand. Easy. Oh, did you not get the Super Mega Epic Edition, George, with extra beta access? Unfortunate, man. No, I actually have no idea. Yeah. What about second beta access? Yeah. Rookie mistake. Setting up sell. Let's go, Bean. Let's frickin' go. I made it until last night with the Super Mega Giga Pay to Play Edition. Let's go. Let's fucking go. So, what is this? What is this, Mr. Billy? Is there music? Oh, there's no music. Let's fucking go. All right, let's see these waves. Oh my god. That's the change they made? Why? Oh no. Yeah, that's part of details, Dano. So just go to the details options, and there's a Mythic Dungeon tab. Go to the Mythic Dungeon tab, and then just like switch it on. When you thought Borealis couldn't get any worse. So true. I think Do I think our druid's gonna be meta again for M+? I think it's gonna be good, but not like the insanity that it was in Season 4, you know? Are they changing BFA dungeons? Because everyone sucked in BFA, and we're so much better now that we need more challenge. Yeah, Borealis was too easy of a dungeon. They had to make it a little harder. Alright, quick bio. Give me a second, I'll be right back. Hey, Vazrith, thank you so much for the Prime. Most fun healer to play and most OP healer. Shaman and Paladin kind of fit both of those bills, to be honest. Hey, thank you so much, Vaz. Make sure you F5 if you make sure you refresh if you get any ads or anything like that, since none of our Prime subs get any ads. Good afternoon, Chris. What's new, man? I still think like Shaman and Paladin are angled towards being the biggest gamers. New add-on for healing? Sell. I should have a sell guide out on my YouTube next week, which kind of goes over the major features, how to set up some basic things, how to get, you know, all the things set up. If you want to yoink my profiles, ! sell, or ! UI. For the YouTube gang, all my stuff is in the description. Yeah, Eduardo. Holy Priest feels pretty damn good, I'm not gonna lie. Oh yeah, I wanted to see the death. Yeah, the dots. Void Corruption 3 million at the top. Ticks for 4.2 million 3 seconds later. And then 3 more seconds later, it hits for over 5 mil. Holy shit. Yeah, Stonevault's a lot better of a... Make sure you import it in the About section as well. There's like the About tab when you first set it up, by the way. This dungeon's gotten a lot better, though. I think Stonevault is like a... It's like a challenging dungeon, but it's also like more fair. You don't have like... There's like maybe 1 or 2 bullshit combos It's unlike the Machinists, where you have like AoE and then the burst. It's kind of a bullshit combo. But there's not like stupid RNG of like getting targeted multiple times by mechanics that can happen on other boss fights. You know, in like Hirja and Halls of Valor, where you get like the hammer 5 times in a row and you just die. There's nothing like that. So I like these fights a lot because it's not unfair. Yeah, that's the thing. The passive from Oracle, Assured Safety, Prayer of Mending cast a shield at 100% effectiveness. So all of the Prayer of Mending globals I'm spending are also casting shields. So all of this is free. Like, I didn't cast any powered shields. I didn't cast a single shield. Yeah. In the next expansion Hork, you will want to run Lightweaver. So that's where your flash heal builds up a heal buff, and then you consume it. If you have 2 stacks, then you get a buff for 2 heals. See? Yeah. Actually, nerf last year with a beta build? Don't know. I didn't really want to parse through the 9 effects or whatever they had going on. I'll just wait for the official notes. So, I don't know, Raging. Other people, I guess, are having problems with it, but I have not. Yeah. You can use it for either, Falk. The big thing is you just don't want to hold on to it too long, because you'll end up burning a lot more mana that way. Having to pay full price for all your holy words and just kind of letting it sit for a while. It's much better to make sure you're, like, using it for something frequently enough. So, like, talented shields. So, Oracle has a talent called Assured Safety, where when you cast Prayer of Mending, it also casts a full strength shield. Yeah. So, all the shield casts I got are just free. They're just naturally happening by casting Prayer of Mendings. So over the course of casting 179 Prayer of Mendings over the course of the entire dungeon, I did 76.06 million healing. So divided by 179, on average, I'm having shields hitting for 420k, which is like 5 or 10% of my health or something like that. Not bad. 5 or 10% shield every time I cast Prayer of Mending. So it's been happening to more people, Fox. Yeah. It's been happening to more people, unfortunately. I'm not really sure what the solution is. Like, I guess it happened to our Warlock as well. This is the struggle bus, man. This is the struggle bus right now in Keys. It's the one healer that I think just feels, like, bad. Oli was feeling bad for a while, but like the buffs they've made and things like that they've changed, and just generally playing around Oracle feels a lot better. So I don't know if it works with Salvation. I mean, we can see real quick. Let's go find out. So I don't think it does. Yeah, it doesn't. Because you're not casting the Prayer of Mending. Prayer of Mending just sort of procs. The cell setting to change which direction the health bars move. I think it's under appearance. I think. Holy Pally Lightsmith? It's okay, Fac. It's not that great, though. It's not that great, though. Yeah, that would have been a bit too strong. Now I gotta figure out how I can switch talents and do Apotheosis again, or wait 10 minutes. I don't know. Can we start key, then reset? change my talents. Is there a world where Poe and Cola would be good in dungeons? If they ever buff them. If they ever buffed them. Yeah. Yeah, my Oracle stuff always sends on the pull for whatever reason. And whenever I like zone out. So, looks like a lot of people were having the same issue with the beta servers. So, if you're on, don't get off. Giggity.
Heroes, we'll secure the docks while you push further into the district. With any luck, we'll drive this scum from the city before high tide.
Yeah, he just puts it on CD and everything. Alright, back to Apotheosis. Oh, nice, they fixed this. So. Looks like they implemented the new build and everything like that, Gamera. Yeah. So the new setup is on Wowhead, and TLDR for healers. Flame Shaper Evoker had the copy Renewing Blaze that gets sent to somebody else. They got that nerfed. And Holy Priest got some heal buffs, and maybe some other stuff. Yeah, it actually feels quite good, Swida. It feels like quite good. Yeah, I just gotta remember to like do that on pull every time, Billy. Get some value. Yeah, like right now, prayer healing, circle of healing, they just hit for 80k and 90k, and we have 4 million health pools. So, little rough. The pre-pods for stat? Oh yeah, I do. I have them somewhere. I should use that too. The potion bomb. What would I rather choose for keys? Right now, Holy Priest. Yeah. Like, I think it just performs better. It plays better. Honestly, it feels more rewarding. Things like that. I don't think like Holy Priest is bonkers. It's just like, it's at a good level for healing keys. Like, it feels good to use. It doesn't feel like I'm playing like with Disc, for example, where I'm like, oh, I gotta like fucking hold my one cooldown for damage and things along those lines, right? I think most healers right now feel like good to play, competitive to play in keys, things like that. I think Disc is like the lone struggle bus. Yeah. For raids, I think Disc is gonna perform well, but play awkwardly. So like the gameplay may not be that good for people. So, the changes and everything. Wowhead.com. Class tuning hotfixes. It's right there. It's on the front page. Come on, besties. I'll pin it. More control with AoE damage? Yeah. See, the Life Cinders, the Renewing Blaze also applies to your target or nearby injured ally. It's now only 50%. So, but yeah, man, Holy Priest feels good. Oh yeah, Evie, do you want to make that clip again? I got you, raging. How close are Archon and Oracle? You can absolutely run one or the other and feel totally fine. Totally fine. Not what your front page looks like. Oh yeah, you probably just have ads. Being a guide writer has its perks. Can't see shit because the ads. Thanks for dealing with the Wowhead ads, guys. They help me get paid making guides. All right. So if you want to know like what makes Archon or what makes Oracle feel good for Holy, is you get your 3 different buffs, right? Insight gives you 10 seconds of cooldown reduction for your next 3 abilities, so you can spend it on 3 Prayer of Mendings and synergize it with Apotheosis, which gives you or answer prayers for more apotheosis. You can use it with piety, which redirects your overhealing 98%. Pair that with prophet's will, which makes your flash heal, and serenity do 30% more healing to yourself. You pop piety for the healing buff, spam healing into yourself, and it's like a seedling where it spreads it to everybody else. Solace gives you the massive shield, which is like half of your health, and 21% DR. And then once you go through those in order, the fourth one is clairvoyance, which is everything. So it's really super powerful. Yeet. Damn, lots of shamans. Clairvoyance should be baked into Solace every 3. That'd be cool. I'd like that. Tell me his Archon sucks. Noracle's mandatory? Maybe I need to go back to public speaking school. Something. Torn between Priest, Shaman, and Prez. Can I help? They're all really fun. They're all really fun, man. I guess you might just have to check out our latest video on YouTube, which goes over the easiest healers to get into for the War Within, and also gives quick breakdowns of how they all play. Ooh. Watched Growl playing Prez last night? Nah. I was just writing guides all day. I do it for tanks. I need Equinox to do that for tanks. Was Growl having fun with it? Yeah, the weak order tracks answered prayers. Thank you, Tali. You're looking good as well. More of a fun factor. They're all like fun for different reasons, man. It's tough. It's really tough. Liquid dudes, it was an uber meme fest, but looked like he was having a ton of fun. Hell yeah. Dude, Flame Shaper feels so much better now. Now that I've gotten like comfortable with it. Now that I've gotten comfy with it, it actually feels really nice. Oh, Equinox is on vacation. Equinox is on vacation, so he's just chilling before the storm gets started. New production quality in the vids? Thanks. Yeah, our editor's been crushing it lately. I spent all yesterday, recorded a bunch of videos, sent it his way, and I got some articles done for Wowhead. So we are going to have so much content over the next week or so. So, I should, Tizzy. I should. Hey, how you doing, Wolf? Is Ellie back? The HP's back. It's feeling good. It's feeling good. Either in range DPS, the best role is the shot call. Definitely. Tanks can be as well. But they also have a lot of like stuff to manage on their own. Tanks are usually the ones who do it, right? I don't know. I think it personally should be like range DPS. Should be AUG, actually. Honestly, AUG should be the shot caller. Yeah. Not sure, Swin. Not sure why the realms are like scuffed for some people, working for others, but that's just what's currently happening. Alright, there's gonna be some stupid, insane damage here, so we're just gonna preempt that a little bit. 2 million healing, no biggie, no biggie. %45 of my healing was from piety. I am not dying. Oh, I really meant to put the solace on myself. Oh well. I gotta tell you guys, Holy Priest is kind of feeling like it's back. Not meta, but still really good. You make a petition for Blizzard to help discs? Trust me, I've been doing everything I can. If they gave Healing Priest Dispersion, that'd be sick. I think they should, because I don't think that Shadow Priest won it. Doesn't seem like they used it. So you know what? We should have it. Sounds good to me. Seems fair. Yeah, Holy Priest feels really good after 2 rounds of buffs. Feels quite good. This like answered prayers, Oracle setup feels really strong. Yeah. Pick any healer and clear content if it's germane. I agree. I think you have to work the hardest, like much harder than you ought to when you play disc, but for M+, I think all the other healers feel good. Feel really good. I'll try to pull up talents when I can, Lisa. No guarantee for when that'll be, though. And we're casting Holy Fires. The only change Prez had this week was nerfing the Renewing Blaze from Life Cinders. I guess they locked the servers behind me or something, Desarius, so. Yeah, I don't know why I'm on beta, but other people can't get in. Shadow Word Pain yourself? Yes. Not often, but sometimes. When there's like not enough targets to Holy Nova or something like that. Yeah. Prez is a good pick for raiding if it does a lot of healing, which at the moment it seems to do. Yeah. No, I don't really get burnt out by playing beta. To me, it's exciting because you can like play around with different builds. You can see how the dungeons change and play a little differently. I don't know. That stuff's really fun to me. It also like feels good not really worrying about whether we chest or not chest. It's kind of fun to like, oh hey, let's just like try a new build, and if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out kind of thing. Like what I don't like when live comes out is when people try like new things on score keys and it like 90% brick rate, basically. You know what I mean? They're like, oh, I'll just like try reorganizing all my cooldowns just cuz, and then like it just easily like bricks the key. It's like, oh, great, thanks. Can you try that in like a lower key? There's no way. There is no way. Oh my god. I'm fucking Lightning McQueen. Ka-chow. Ka-chow. Let's go. The Og Hungarian? Not sure. Hey, excuse me, Jax? Tuning post pre-patch normal? It's not unheard of. Are you servers offline? Because America got more gold medals than you guys in the Olympics? Oh my god! What? Team? Zero gold medals for the USA effort. Praise me. You did great, champ. Pretty sure it's also Americans that are not getting onto the servers, okay? Sorry. I just was on. That's how it went. Cares about this Olympus? Why are you being a weird for Edge? They're playing games. Dude has your name? Dude, you better take it back from him. What's up, Teddy? Hey, Maddie, thank you for the 10 months and the Prime. How's the mana economy of the two holy trees? Symbol's kind of veg when it comes to mana restoration. It is not great, but it's something. I think the spec does really well with this mana. You might have to take some sips, some micro sips and stuff here and there, but that's about it. Did you count what you said USA as more than EU? I don't know, I just made it up. I just knew it was gonna rile up chat. I'm just yapping, man. I'm just yapping. We're gonna do plenty of EU versus NA yapping. Never fear. That how does that elemental not get pulled? Oh no. They are really pogbing. Making stuff up goes hard. Yeah, it is pretty fun just making things up. I'm not gonna lie. Toxic streamer, just a little bit, just a little bit. But I mean, like, nobody asked that until Bull said it. Nobody asked of like how many gold medals or whatever. So like, you know, nobody went and counted up all the European Union gold medals. They were just like, oh, fucking Jack, America sucks. So you know. I mean, the buffs they just did, Bubble, were like heal buffs. Last week they did... What did they do last week? I forget, but it was minor. Daily Jack World War III start with EU. Listen, if there's ever a World War III, we're... Actually, no, never mind. Never mind. You folks can always rest easy knowing at least we have good beer and whiskey. What? Listen, you guys... That's not true. We have good beer. We just don't send it overseas. It's all like small local breweries. I was about to say light step. I'm not trying to dig too much into that. Gaxel, thank you for the 8 months. Yeah, we're not like, listen, we send you guys Bud Light to distract you, okay? Just to distract you. Yeah, that's right. We don't want it, so we send it overseas. Not the decoy. That's what we don't. I take no ownership of that, Ithless. I don't claim Bud Light. Okay? Y'all want to come down to Texas? We got some nice breweries around town, okay? You can keep it. Nah, we're trying. Bourbon, anything better than anything that you can produce. That's the thing. My brother did tours when he was in college for Japanese, just like rich Japanese people, and they fucking love some Kentucky bourbon, and they just wanted to go to the breweries and visit and see how like bourbon was made and everything in Kentucky. So like, I'm just saying, there was an entire industry where it was pretty much giving tours solely to people from Japan. And he's like, they love this. Yeah, that dot's a little nuts. My state? Yeah, Kentucky's a nice state. It's a nice state. Texas beer, that's local, that's low tier local beer. Wait, which Texas beer is low tier? Hold up. $3 mil a tick? Oh, God. Wait, on the boss, you mean? Please drink German beer? I love German beer. That Wein... I don't know how the proper way to say it. But the Weinstefner stuff that, we can get sometimes in the store is really good. Eastern Kentucky, the hills. We have 2 red lights. Let's go. Lazarus Brewing. Used to live in Texas. That is pretty good. Yeah. I've been to Lazarus on East 7th, East 6th, East 7th, something like that. Quite a few times. I think it's East 6th. They also have really good coffee and really good breakfast tacos. Vine Stiffener. Okay. I know there's like an H-E-N, and that kind of threw me, YOLO. Shiner's good. Shiner Cheer, I think, is better, Neon. Yeah. I like Live Oak Hefeweizen a lot, though. Yeah, Breccia Lazarus, man. Vine Steffner. Yeah. All right, apparently this boss fucks, so we will be ready. Am I doing a lot of healing, chat? Oh, yeah, we're doing a lot of healing. Oh, mama. Oh, mama, we're doing a lot of healing. I need somebody with a slow. Otherwise, we die horribly. Slow the boss. We just didn't slow the boss. Oh, that's not how you pronounce it? You're making fun of me? Oh, thanks. Oh, thanks, man. Korea was your favorite duty station in the army? A lot of soju and KGB? Is that not... Are you talking about spies? Or is that something else? Go to the Midwest for local beer. Illinois, Wisconsin, Indiana. Full of breweries. Yeah. Soju is dangerous. You're like, oh, haha, it tastes like juice. And then you get fucked up. Here it is. All right. Here's mine. Here's mine. Oh, wait. I showed the talents, yeah. Yeah. Field whiff. Revolution Brewing or Half Acre? Oh, in Illinois? Hell yeah. We are back to Lightweaver, Daoka. We're back to Lightweaver.
No survivors! Here's lead in your gut! Here's lead in your gut! Another notch in me plate!
We're just dead. We're just dead. Until we get enough uptime on a slow, we're just gonna die. I think there's a way to play the bottom right area of the tree. There's... Wait. Bottom right with perf mending and the emergency healing. This stuff? You don't really need to go off of, like, palm resets or anything like that. You get a lot of palm cast out of insight. Yeah. Yeah, like, if somebody doesn't consistently slow the boss, we're just dead. So... Smoach. You'd hit D&D would be insane? Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing is like... Yeah. Hang on, I just gotta show him the mechanic. Useless? No. It works. Just need to refresh. It does. He stayed in place for a while. Then once totem faded, he jumped. Eye level 626. Void Weaver might help Sirius, but I think you need something better. Yeah. Like the buff will consistently like reapply. Just watch for her buff. Like the buff will like refresh, I don't know, let's say 30 seconds or something like that, you know? How do I heal without targeting? Used things like click casting, like this. Bind it to mouse wheels. So. Hella button bloat? Not as much in the War Within. There's definitely a lot of buttons, but like more situational buttons. You know? So, it's gotta be a slow. It's gotta be a slow.
No survivors! Your innards will dangle from me mast!
Wish the evoker would give me some space for the ricochet. There it is. Slow. Come on. I mean, she's gonna jump again, and then we're all gonna die. Now we slowed somehow. Yeah, you can like see the slows being applied to the boss. Wait, don't you have to talent into the slow for As Your Strike? I do, Pumper. No? Okay. Yeah, just lucky, I guess, Wheat. Just lucky, I guess. You can do some disc keys if people want. Well, the Evoker's saying the slow doesn't work from As Your Strike, but I don't know. What's bad about not slowing the boss? The boss will do an extra attack, which leaves a really nasty dot. It's called Gut Shot. See that damage to Netero right here that I'm going to spam him through? All of that is 100% avoidable if we just slow the boss. So when the boss gains this evasive buff, she also gains the ability to cast Gut Shot. Gut Shot's a really nasty dot. So what she'll do is she'll disengage to a corner, and then she'll start firing off that extra dot attack if you don't slow her. If she's slowed, then she's fine. And it is the most painful way to die. Very true. My Demon Hunter arc soon? Oof, I don't know about that. I don't think I'm edgy enough. So, it's smoother. There's like 5 versions of smooth chaos, but I use smoother. Yeah. Yeah, if I was not healing, the most likely thing I would do would go play like Blood DK or something. Yeah. Yeah, they feel pretty good, David. Feel pretty dang good. Archon feels like solid just from the get-go, but I think Oracle is more work and a little bit higher performing. There's the gut shot. Thankfully it went on the tank. Is Holy still on the same level? I think Holy's is better in keys right now. Disc is a bit harder to, it is harder straight up to execute in raids, but a bit higher performing. Especially if you get good use out of barrier and everything. So, yeah, I miss Jack Skellington. So, Mistweaver or R-Druid? I would say Mistweaver for sure. R-Druid's going to perform well, but I just don't think the gameplay is that fun. So frequently. Servers are gonna shut down. I thought they were already working just fine, but it seems like they're going down again for something or other. But this was the build, right? We are currently on the new build. All the like dungeon changes and all that stuff was there. Streamer build must be. Nope, unless you came in here last time. Kalamazoo, it's all in your head. So sounds like Kalamazoo didn't get the extra streamer beta client. The beta realms are about to go down and they're about to like reset. They're about to reset. Chamois talents? Sure. Oh, he just bounced. I had it up earlier in the VOD. He was running like Stormbreaker or something like that. Storm Singer, whatever it's called. I don't think there's actually too many fights that are that bad for Evoker range. There's a couple of them, like the first boss, Arakara, but a lot of these dungeons have a lot of hallways where you kind of get like pushed into more narrow areas. So, yeah. That's the thing, it's like it's very punishing, David, if you miss your timings and your Shadow Covenant uptime for disc is not as high anymore. And so it can be really, really nasty. This streamer got 3.3k in Dragonflight as an Art Druid, but I want to play a Priest. Would I recommend Holy or Disc more? Can't decide. Probably Holy right now. So, no disc buffs this week. They made some Oracle buffs last week that made the spec feel a bit better, but I think Oracle is still a bit undertuned. So, we haven't had like recent raid testing and stuff, Eloise. I think it's like supposed to be 5.5 minutes or something like that. But, yeah. I think in general, if you're getting into Priest healing right now, you should be looking more towards Holy than for Disc. Like, Disc is a lot of work in dungeons, and I think it's the worst performing healer in dungeons right now. Servers are going to go down in a second, Niantra. I'm about to get disconnected. There it is. In raids, I think if you have a really good handle of the timers and really good execution, you can do well. But if you're, you know, struggling with it, you're just better off going Holy. Feels like it's only worth to play Disc in this incoming raid, at least at the moment. If they don't buff it, they might. It would only be worth it if you were very, very experienced with it, knew what you're doing. So yes, sketchy. I'll just pull it up on wowhead.com. So here is the big enchilada. All right, so listen up if you're interested about Oracle. Premonition is the Oracle ability, and it gives you 3 buffs. And I'm just going to set up the talents. So we have our Fate Bender, which is the 40% buff. So instead of 7 seconds of cooldown reduction, it's about 10 seconds of cooldown reduction, okay? So what this allows you to do is use Insight either on Holy Fire for damage or Prayer of Mending for more healing. You get more Prayer of Mendings out, you talent into Answered Prayers. Answered Prayers gives you Apotheosis procs. Apotheosis is good, right? Piety redirects your overheal, and when you have Fate Bender, which increases the effect by 40%, then Piety redirects 98% of all overhealing you do for 15 seconds. And increases your healing by 21%. So, when you take the Prophet's Will talent, where your Flash Heal, Heal, and Serenity do more healing to you, 30% more healing to you, you can then cast Piety, spam yourself with Light Weavered flashes and heals and all that stuff and Serenities, and then Piety will redirect the overheal on yourself to everybody else in your party, making it so that you can blast huge amounts of AoE healing. Yeah. So it's more work to set up the premonition effects, but it's very, very rewarding. Yeah, you basically are, you could do Guardian Angel, you could put Renew on yourself for the 6% modifier, you can stack all these different effects. Yeah. And so you have a personal seedling where you cast off of yourself. But But the thing is, if you don't like it, you could just play Archon. Yeah. If you don't enjoy it, just play Archon. Play Archon, press Halo. You know? Yeah, I think the icons definitely need an update, or at least to change the colors of them or something to make it more clear. Yeah. Because they're like, look at these colors that they have on them. It's, oh yeah, here it is. It's like a reddish brown, and then a brown, and then like a brown and black. It's like awful colors. They changed the background colors. That helps so much with like parsing it. Like I'm only just now remembering what it is now that I've used it for like a dozen hours or something like that. So, I mean, Archon's not as like insane or not as like, I don't know. I don't think Archon's boring. It's just not as difficult to min-max, you know? As a colorblind gamer, they're just different scribbles. Yeah. Well, okay, so as a colorblind gamer, though, are you able to differentiate the colors between Blessing of Summer? Solace works on permitting? Yes. Want to talk for 5 minutes? Hey, does Archon work? Press Halo? Yeah, basically. And that's fine, though, right? As long as it feels rewarding to use Oracle. I think that's fine. Yeah. Not really. One of them, yes. The others are kind of bedge. Made a full wheel, Weakora. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. Like, I think it's good that there's a really simple and easy to execute Archon, and then there's a more complex one. As long as the complex one feels rewarding. And that's the problem with Disc, is like, Archon doesn't feel rewarding as, or sorry, Oracle doesn't feel rewarding as Disc. It'll only feel like rewarding if there's an insane amount of overheal or whatever. Yeah. Most well-designed hero trees, one active, one passive. Yeah. I was thinking like Chrono Warden and Flame Shaper. They both feel good. Disc with the Void Weaver one feels like decent, Felipe, but like the spec tree just feels bad. The hero talents feel good. It's just the spec tree feels bad in general. You know? The spec tree was built dependent upon... It was basically built with the tier set in mind from Amir Drasil. And then they didn't do anything about it, you know? They didn't, like, bring the tier set forward like they did for a variety of other healers. They just were like, oh, well, good luck. Yeah. What buffs happened exactly for Holy? This week, we know there was definitely a heal buff, and now we're just kind of waiting for the rest of the patch notes to decipher the rest. Triple penance feels okay, but like the strong penances are the harsh discipline ones, you know? Priest main for a long time. I've actually been thinking about Shaman. Know you've had some good things to say about it. Will it be hard to pick up as someone who's mainly done HPriest for God knows how long? No, I think if you want to play Farseer, that's going to take some time to get used to. That's how it went for me. Is like, I got into Totemic really super easily. Felt great. How you doing, Pope? But then like Farseer took some time to get used to for sure. And so that's what I really like about it, is that especially when you're in pugs, you know, everyone's kind of taking equal damage because people are usually not that good at using defensives, or they'll use defensives when they're already low health or something. And so like all the chain heals that Totemic does, all the automated chain heal casts, feels amazing. You know, you play really reactively. Super easy to get set up with. And then like as you get more comfortable, you know, give Farseer a shot. It's definitely more maintenance abilities with more maintenance on healing rain, which is pretty noticeable. But that's why Totemic's still good, right? What healer would be good to overlap? Have two of, you mean? It'd be good to have two Holy Pallies right now. I don't know if they're going to keep it that way, but it certainly would be. Yep. 4 Radiances, Independence, and Overheal, not worth it? It could be okay, but you usually just apply your atonements singularly anyway, Dolly, right? What about the defensiveness? It's gotten better. Each of the hero talents has a different like bubble that you can have, different like an absorb. Like deploying totems for Shaman gives them a personal shield, and then when your ancestors expire, it gives a weakened ally, a lot of times you, a shield. So that helps. And you have a stone bulwark totem, which is like 30 or 50% shield, something like that. So it's a pretty sizable cooldown on a 3-minute, and you have shift. And I guess you can go Earth Elemental if you want to. So it feels good. It feels pretty good. Yeah, I got you, Rob. As HPally feel without Glimmer and Daybreak? Honestly, so much better. So much better. Like, I miss when Glimmer was actually good, but for so much of Dragonflight, Glimmer felt like garbage, you know? If you keep on tuning something super low, I mean, it doesn't really do anything. Holy Priest feels great, Bubby. Really, really great. How fun is it casting 40 Holy Fires with Apotheosis, Chastise, and Insight? I love it, Brandon. That's the thing, is like you have such seamless flexibility that you can shift into more damage or shift into more healing whenever you want to. It's nice. It's a heal buff, Tanner, and then we're waiting on the rest of the official notes and stuff like that to see what they got going on. Yeah. I think Arsham's gonna be a great choice, Texas. Yeah. Have you heard about the Intel 13 and 14th generation CPU failures? I read like a headline about it, but like, what's the skinny on it? Which disk was as good? It can perform as good for a lot more work, is how I kind of view it. That's kind of where it's at right now. Is it just takes so much more work to leverage properly, and it's so much more punishing if like an extra pack of mobs gets pulled or an extra cast goes through or things like that, you know? Yeah, Holy is pretty dang down bad. When will I update the specs? What do you mean? Like the War Within guides? I'm turning those into Wowhead on the 18th, I think. Saturday? Yeah, that's when they have us turning them in. Saturday or Sunday. And so they're going to have those guides up before early access launch and stuff. 13th and 14th gen CPUs are having oxidation issues causing rusting, and they have voltage issues that can't be fixed with an upgrade. You have to undervolt significantly. Oof. Well, that fucking sucks. So what are they doing about it? Are they just rushing into the 15th generation? Short. Oh, wait. Is that why Intel's stock like just fell like a brick? Shortening the dungeon timers is a nerf to AUG? Not really. Not really. Just replaced yours recently? Good. God, that fucking sucks. I was thinking about upgrading. But I got a good setup, just... No, I got a 3070 and a Ryzen 7 5800X. But I also do a lot. Intel fired 20,000 employees. Jesus. Yeah, I'm sure firing 20,000 people is going to help them fix the CPUs. Oof. i9 is the same power as an 11th gen. X3D for WoW performance? Is it not? I thought there was like another setting down here or something like that. Gamer Nexus is a really good video on it. Intel was trying their best to withhold information. Oh, I bet. I bet. Oh, you're saying you want one, okay. Yeah, let me see. NZXT. Let's see. I got this in May of 21. So yeah, it's actually like 3 years old. It's like 3 years old. Ryzen 7 5800X. Yeah, so it's not the X3D. Okay. I should ask other streamers how often they update their PCs. Go Mac? No shot. No shot. I am never playing with Mac. Smite and Penance heal through a tome with Oracle. Good without Shadow Covenant. It's okay, but not great, Nomad. Yeah. It's noticeable, but like, you still feel really weak outside of Shadow Covenant. I hope, Pizza. I hope, man. That's why I've been holding off on the, like, should you play disc video. I'm hoping for some more good news for people. Seems that way, Burnt. Yeah, I'm waiting on, like, the official notes, so. Fixed 9,000 PCs affected by the CrowdStrike blue screen in a week. Lost millions for the company. I bet. Has CrowdStrike stopped tanking? Nope. Nope. Chat, should I buy CrowdStrike for my IRA? I think in 30 years they're gonna be better. That's what I'm thinking, Nukem. Sure, sounds good. Buying the last gen is always a trap. They're not going anywhere? Yeah. I'm sure they're gonna get hella lawsuits. Buy, it'll go back up. That's what I'm thinking. But like, so whenever there's stock prices and stuff, this price is probably already assuming that there is going to be lawsuits. And then like once all of the lawsuits happen or are like analyzed by how much damage it could do, that's when stock price go uppy, you know? Still the best option? Hog. Heard you wanted to get a new PC and give this one to you? Oh, this one's going into the ocean. Just kidding. Buys all tacos with the stock money? 100%. 100%. Good spot to get in? I don't know. We'll see how much further it goes down. I'll probably keep an eye on it. HPally or HPriest for what, new player or? I think HPriest is easier to get into, but HPally is more of a chance of being like meta. 9800 X3D should be coming out in a month or two. That'd be a huge boost. Okay, but how much are we talking here? How you doing, Empha? Paying too much attention to WoW the past few months. We're finally getting prepped for TW, and I have an important question. How's the Mistborn journey? Oh, I'm complete, man. I am done with Mistborn. Read all of those. Read all the short stories I could get my hands on for it. I am caught up on Stormlight and waiting for the next book right now. And currently reading the Powder Mage series. Jack, I know you hate on the Evokers. What? Who's telling lies and slander? But IMO will be close to meta, too much healing. I'm actually making a video that's saying that argument, Devin. How are you hurting me like this? How are you hurting me like this, my dude? That was one of the videos I recorded yesterday. But like, if Evoker does lots of healing, it could be meta. When we get an interrupt is holy in disc. I wish, man. What's the rating on the login screen? I'd give it a 7 or an 8. I think it's pretty good. Bonus points if they change the background every once in a while. Yeah. I know, besmirching my good name. I didn't realize I got a reputation as an Evoker hater. I was just about to make some videos gassing it up. Which either do I think is more fun? Holy Priest, I mean, they're both like a lot of fun. I don't know. I'm really excited about how Paladin is going to be playing. When am I going to do the HPally video? I was thinking about having the HPally video near the end, personally. Because I have a feeling that HPally is going to get a bunch of nerfs, and I'd rather, like, hey guys, HPally's still going to be good. Or they over-nerfed it, or something like that. You know? I think my plan is to do the others and have Pally near the end. I need to... Let me see. Shaman and Monk are out. I recorded Holy and Prez. So I need to do... Druid, Disc, and Pally. Yeah. All I can say about interrupts is... About interrupt his priest is for fuck's sake, just make it so it doesn't work in PvP. True. So true. Alright, realms are offline. Let me run to the bathroom real fast. Actually, I'm gonna heat up some food. I'm ready for second lunch. One sec. Back in like 2 minutes. All right, almost back. Trying to figure out a main. I'd like to hear what it is about Priest that makes it my longtime main. Really, there's always just been like a spec that has been super fun to play. It's always been like interesting. It's nice to be able to have variety within the same class, especially in expansions with lots of borrowed power where acquisition was rough. You know, there's just always been different things that kind of bring it back to me. Really like fell in love with the spec because of things like Halo and Grip and Cascade, you know. Best either at the moment, Shaman or Paladin. How long beta server's been down? Only a few minutes. Why is Disc always having a glaring problem? Is the Disc Priest incompetent? Or why is every X-Pack or season? This spec is in shambles, actually cringe. Wide angle. When healing gets more bursty, it actually makes Disc Priest ramps worse. Because Disc Priest wants people to like stay low for longer, basically. So that you can actually do good healing. So all this like hyper burst stuff is like really aids for Disc. So that doesn't help. And then on the other hand, they reworked the spec with a tier set in mind, and then they did not bring the tier set forward after the season was over. Like, they literally just did not plan well, is probably the most basic thing I can say. Is like, they had piss poor planning, and it bit him in the ass. Well, it bit the player base in the ass, basically. Not them. They're just chilling. My thoughts on Disc Oracle. It's like high atonement uptime, but like doesn't feel like you actually do good healing or good burst. It's only good for like overheal redirect. Have a soft goal for key level? Not really. I don't really care too much about what my key level is early on. Especially in past seasons where I'm like casting Race to World first. It's like I get my 10s done. Just try to make sure I get enough sleep, basically. Because last time I was doing the morning show, and so I was on like the earliest shift, starting the day, and it was like a handful of people in the studio. I was there before the players were. Doing the morning show, get a little break for breakfast, cast for 6 or 7 hours or something like that, jump into raid for 4 hours, and then go immediately to bed. And it was like busy, you know, busy days to balance all the things out. Max vault is 10. That's the thing, like the hero talents for Disc are good. The spec tree is just not good, and they haven't really done anything about it. So, meta can matter for just like getting invites to groups, but there's gonna be a pretty clear difference between people who want to push above 12s and people who don't, you know? Yeah, I think the Race Road first is gonna be sick this time around. I really do. My thoughts on delves? I did them like once or twice, and they were not well balanced for a solo healer, and so I left and didn't come back. So, God, I love me some Nerds Rope. Thank you for the Prime and the 2 months, bro. Talent trees are 1105, 1107. Hopefully, I don't know. I like HPally $2. Probably Gobla. Our server's down. Why does the sun come up every morning? Why does the moon go in rotations? Nobody knows, man. Sometimes things just are. New class tuning? Oh, shame. HPally nerfed, as I said, Jakstradamus. Jakstradamus. Holy Light nerfed, Lamau. Very slight, though. Very slight. Modifies damage and healing done, so Judgment damage nerfed. Ashen Hollow nerfed, no! Consecrate damage nerfed. Word of Glory nerfed. Is this the flare up? Yeah. Crusader Strike nerf. Hey, chat, remember last week when they buffed it? Lamau. Owned. You can respec between raid bosses? Yeah. Judgment Light nerfed, huh? Flash nerfed? Okay, so just to recap, I know not everybody looks every week about these beta notes. Okay? 3 weeks ago, Holy Shot got nerfed. 2 weeks, actually, sorry, 2 weeks ago, Holy Shot got nerfed. Last week, Holy Shot got buffed. This week, Holy Shot gets nerfed. Actually, wait, no, hang on. Sorry. Its damage got nerfed, but its healing got buffed. Okay. Nerf, buff, buff. There you go. Correct order. Is this a cycle of life meme? Yeah, seems like it. Yep. Sorry. Healing buff, though. 251 to 220. Or, no, it is nerf. God, I can't read. Sorry. It is nerf. Nerf, buff, nerf. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm eating. I can't read. Can't read until I'm actually well fed again. First of all, Oro's got nerfed. True Prevails got nerfed. No surprise, honestly. True Prevails was kind of owning. Yeah, I mean the nerfs are warranted. The nerfs are warranted. They nerfed Tears Deliverance, which is hilarious because they just buffed it last week. This is chicken pasta and like a creamy Cajun sauce. I found that after like 4 hours, I'm like starving again, so I'm trying to just have more frequent meals. Dawnlight nerfed again. Eternal Flame Hot nerfed. No surprise. Sunseer nerfed. Sun's Avatar nerfed. Yep. It's all like justified. Honestly, the spec is just insane HPS. Has been for a while. Yeah, wouldn't be surprised if it's like 5 to 8% nerfs or something like that. Sorry, Marcel, I just can't read. When you're hungry, man, difficult to read. Okay, so basically, HPally get nerfs, Holy Priest gets buffs. That's some Shadow Pan, not healer shenanigans. And not healers. Okay. So hopefully we have a beta post soon. Every 4 hours is kind of normal. Maybe it was usually like 6 or so. But I don't know. Been trying to bulk up. I've done the Wordle. I usually don't. Been a minute. Let's see. Ugh. Holy Priest is going to do great in the raid. They should nerf HPally and Shaman and bring him in line with the others. That's what they've been doing the past 2 weeks. Guess heals. No I, no R. This is probably the healer that's struggling the most, yeah. They nerfed Shammy last week. Plate, no T. We could try clean. All right, at least that's where we know where it's going to be at. Mauve would have been a good one, yeah. Huh. It's not starting with C, but it has C there. Macaw. Let's try it. Honestly, I'm down. I'm struggling to think of a... Oh, wait, you just... Okay, you just knew what it was. He just fucking knew what it was. Alright. Well, JK. I'm not doing this to chat. You guys are just gonna spoil me. What do you mean? You knew! You knew. Yep. There's probably a guide video when? Probably when the season comes out. No time for fun with chat. Can I go do other ones? Or is it only one a day? Can't do like old ones? Smoge. I think HPally's damage is kind of mid, but like healer damage is something they can always tune later on. I care more about the healing. The WoW character ones? Yeah. That's Raider IO, right? Where is it? They had it somewhere. Not really like digging too deep into the trinkets at the moment. I'm just grabbing some stat sticks. Yeah. Radel, yeah. There it is. Jaina. Not reading chat. Turning around, so I'm not reading chat. You guys can't be trusted anymore. It's a nah sound. What the fuck is this? Is anything from WoW? I thought it was characters. There's an I in there, so it couldn't be hyena. Like Idna or something like that. The fuck? No, there's an I. You can't do arena when you know there's gonna be an I. Right? Irana. Ilyana. Patna. How do you play this game? Green means it's in the right position. So it ends in an NA. I means in the yellow means that I is used, but it's not in that slot. So I could be here or it could be here. Yeah. It's got to be Jaina. Try it again. All right. Yeah. Let's get more letters. I don't think it's anything. I want to say like Idna or something weird like that. No, it's not a no, it's like the Soul Seeker. I think it's Tierna. Might be Tierna. Yeah, it is Tierna. All right, next word. How do? Oh. Doesn't it give you a whole bunch of these? The fuck? I thought they had a whole series of these. NA in the end of the letters, yeah. Healing using HealBot. Think I need to move away from it. Any advice the best way to move away? Options being like mouse or macros, I guess. Well, I use Cell, and that's what I would recommend. That's what I would recommend. I'm working on a Cell guide. It should be out next week. HPally nerfs. Makes sense. What is this? I'm sorry, HPally tuning? I know, right? I updated the Cell profile last night. Oh, movie grid. Yeah, I'm not clicking a link out of chat. Oh, as long as it doesn't play music or something, we'll be fine. All right. Oh, this actually seems pretty cool. Okay. So Leonardo DiCaprio is in a movie with the first word is the. A movie that title starts with A to H. Ignore the. Title starts with IP. I don't know. Titanic? Can't see shit. So that was wrong, I guess? About early access? Yeah, of course. Had to. Do the Aviator? Let's see. Let's fucking go. Oh, God, I don't remember Sandra Bullock movies. I to P, Miss Congeniality. It better not be Miss Congeniality 2, Armed and Fabulous. Oh, thank God. All right. Gwyneth Paltrow. The Iron Man. The Avengers. Let's fucking go. Not the proposal. Dummies. Sorry, guys. I don't know. Fucking. Never watched the proposal before. Oh, Sandra Bullock. Oh, okay. Dang. You guys are probably right on that one then. Isn't this where she's the boss? Yeah, yeah. How did Miss Congeniality start with I and P? In between I and P. Anything from the letter I to the letter P. Yeah. Yeah. I have played WoW GeoGuessr. Pretty decent on that. Not great. Leo with an I, Inception. I was trying to think of Shutter Island, but didn't fit anything. All right. What is a Leo movie between A and H? No way that they're going to have Iron Man. Oh my God, they did. Wait, could it be any movie? Could I put like Iron Man 2 or Iron Man 3 or something like that? Oh, maybe Catch Me If You Can. That's a good one. Yeah. Wait, does it count as any of them? Could I just put like Iron Man 6 and then it would have worked for Gwyneth Paltrow? Catch Me If You Can's a banger movie. All right. Any counts, but you get a rarity score. Oh, okay, that's cool. I like that. That's a really good way to do it. All right. Basketball Diaries? Huh? All right. Title starts with A and H for the Gwyneth Paltrow movie. Fuck, man. I don't know. A Time to Kill? Or I don't know what that is. Up. Show results. 7 out of 9 correct. Yeah, what are the other ones? Oh, Bird Box. Don't know. It's all it's all of Marvel movies. Oh my god. That's all Marvel movies. I mean, the thing is, Shama got nerfed last week. She cashed out. Good. Good. Connect the stars. Wait, is this actually like... Let's see what this is. I don't know. Click. Huh? Oh, I have no idea what this is. Yeah. How do I refresh this? Oh, I see, I see. Too big brain? Yeah. That lost me. Alright, Emma Stone. Wasn't she in Mr. Robot? Am I insane? Oh, only movies. Q, Z, J, X, or K? TV grid 2 in the top bar? Ooh, okay. She in Zombieland? Bet. Anything I through P. Is Superbad 2 words? I don't think so. I think Superbad's just 1 word. Seedling to show up in Cell? Yeah. Exclamation point NPC con. Spider-Man? Maybe it would be Spider-Man. Which? House Bunny. I'll go with it. I don't... Oh, it's the House Bunny. God, these fucking ads, dude. Does the... Yeah, it doesn't count. It's 3 words. Poor Things? Alright. Hey. Well, it says ignore the. Who's the third? Michael Fassbender. I don't know who this guy is. No idea. Oh, okay. I didn't watch the next generation or new generation ones. Yeah. More tuning? Yeah, the Holy Valley nerf strength. I don't watch them. All right. 2-word title. But is one of the X-Men just X-Men? Because it's all like Days of Future Past, Apocalypse, things like that. Yeah. Inglorious? Is he in Inglorious Bastards? Oh, I don't remember that character. Q, Z, J, X, or K? He was the Brit? Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, which X-Men? I don't know. I think it's Days of Future Past. Isn't that like the mashup that they did? Yeah. Hang on. I'm going to do some more Morgan Freeman movies, okay? QZ. He's in Bucket List, right? Oh, it's called The Bucket List. Damn it. Bruce Almighty is a good one. Oh, Bruce Almighty's a very good one. Yeah. Isn't it The Shawshank Redemption? That's why I didn't put it there. Because you can't do it for the, and that's a 2-word. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's The Shawshank. Yeah, it's The Shawshank Redemption. God, what is it? I to P. Isn't it like London Has Fallen or something like that? Yeah, London Has Fallen. Yeah! Yeah. Alright, we need Q, Z, J, X, or K. Morgan Freeman did the Penguin movie. Isn't it like Flight of the Penguins? Shawshank? Oh, I guess title contains. I thought it starts with. We can try. I don't think that's what they're asking. I guess it says it's technically. Yeah, okay. All right. That makes sense. I thought it had to start with. This is technically correct. All right, title starts between I and a P. Emma Stone. I got that. That's up to you, chat. That's up to you. I mean, again, if it's the House Bunny, then it wouldn't work. Right? Yeah, it's the House Bunny. Poor Things again? Could you do that? Ezza. It says ignore the. La La Land? Alright. There you go. Prometheus. It's a lot of movies I didn't see. Let's fucking go. Alright. Off script? Oh, no idea. TV. Sandra Oh? Fucking got that one. More than 2 seasons? You can't guess twice? Oh no. I was gonna keep on putting Grey's Anatomy down. Pilot released between 2000 and 2024, just boom, all the way down. Killing Eve. Between which of these? Dang. That was the only thing I knew her from. Instantly knew who she was, though. Could be either. What's gonna be... Okay, so I guess we'll put that over here. And now we need something that has 2 more seasons. So the last person, Lauren Graham. Don't know who Don't know who that is either. Yeah. This might be chat taking over. Is it Arrested Development? It ain't looking good. Is the Gilmore mom? Man. Hey. Stream is lagging. What the fuck? Yeah, we back? Yeah, my stream just dropped out randomly. Though my internet and everything is fine. What the fuck? Refresh. All right, we good? Well, everything just straight up restarted. That was really strange. We good? All right. Yeah, it wouldn't let me type in Veep. Wait, now it does. The fuck? Oh, it's for him? Oh, there it is. Maybe that's why my stream dropped out, because I kept trying to type Veep in and then like nothing was populating. Yeah. Nord Veep. Alright, I'm not too big on this. Classic. Okay, I could name a whole bunch of Dan Aykroyd movies. Spies Like Us. What? There we go. God, I wish we could just watch this movie together, chat. I just want to go watch Spies Like Us together. Coneheads, yeah. Blues Brothers, yeah. Oh, it's the Blues Brothers. Ugh. God, we hate to see it. It probably got nuked. I don't think it's the end of the world. I don't think it's the end of the world. Ghostbusters? John, look at what you typed. Just look at what you typed. Move Coneheads and do Ghostbusters? Can you? I don't think you can. Can I drag it over? Was the HPally already getting heal checked? I mean, the HPally was doing so much healing. Yeah. It's actually not the end of the world. Like, I'm not at all surprised. In The Godfather? Let's see. He was. There you go. Why does he have a cat in his hands? Ghostbusters Afterlife, maybe? There you go. People just going crazy. Must be. Must be. I think I'm going crazy. Shelly Duvall. There you go. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I thought I entered that already. There you go. Yeah, I think I leave the rest of this up to you guys, because I don't know. Eraser for Can. HPally's back to the bench. No, it's not. Oh my goodness. Annie Hall. We guess. There you go. All right, 2 left. 1-word title for Shelley Duvall. And something between the 70s and the 90s for James Can. Popeye? Let's see. Nope. Oh, for Shelley. Oh, I don't know. There you go. Correct guesses would have been The Godfather Part 2. Ah. So those are the most popular options. Okay, okay. Oh, so we did Ghostbusters, Ghostbusters 2, and then the Blues Brothers. Ah, okay, okay, okay. The rarest guesses was the Coneheads. Susan's Plan and North. What the? How do I feel about mint chocolate chip ice cream? It is my favorite. HPally's not dead. HPally's not dead. Come on. Buck up. Chin up. But if you're going from... What? Did you put the bigger number first? I think. 226.6. Reverse that. Oh, it's still the same thing either way. It's like a 10% nerf to Holy Shock's healing. Last week, they did like a 13% buff to Holy Shock's healing. They're just going back and forth. They're just going back and forth. I wish I had some mint chocolate ice cream. I wish I had a Blizzard, actually. That's what I really want. You're crazy for wanting to main disc in TW. In your opinion, is it good if it gets buffed a bit? I think it's just not going to play that well, honestly. I'd really strongly recommend if you have beta access to give it a shot for yourself and see if it changes your mind. Yeah. Oh, they nerf Latidon? Well, they want to keep it, like, in the same ratio, I guess, with Word Glory. Yeah. Let me see if I can find those logs I had from Kalamazoo. Warcraft logs. Here. Wait, where does it show Kalamazoo's personal logs? There we go. Here we go, chat. Listen, I'll show you. I'll show you. This is a couple weeks ago, but I would have like crystal clear ramps and be blasting with no overheal, and paladins would still windmill fucking dunk on me. So I actually think it's okay. Does this even include the negative of... Oh, I guess it doesn't include the negative. It should, though. Either way. Yeah. It's okay. It's okay. Since this, they, like... buffed HPally 1 week, and then they nerfed it the next. And so I think it's still a net buff from where it was at right here. So I actually think it's totally fine. Don't fucking worry. Don't fucking worry. The spec is going to be fine. Spec's actually going to be just fine. Even, like... Even Clarius was, like, saying a while ago on Twitter... He was saying a while ago on Twitter that... He's like, hey, I'm pretty sure they're going to be nerfing HPally. Let's make sure they don't, like, over-nerf it or something like that. See if I can find his tweet. Yeah, even as like a... HPally's clearly overperforming in raids, so I wrote down my thoughts on how you should go about bringing the spec down to a reasonable power level while avoiding a repeat of the disaster the Season 2 nerfs. That was 2 weeks ago. Any difference in gameplay? Yeah, I mean, you're going to have much less Shadow Covenant uptime. So, like, I'd imagine we're probably going to play more Shadow Fiend in raids. You know, Mindbender you still could. But I think it probably will work better of just having, like, big Shadow Fiend ramps. You know, less mini ramps or less powerful mini ramps, things like that. We are waiting on the servers to return. Entire beta making single target eels feel good, and then they nerf them again. Cringe. I don't think it's going to be the end of the world. Dare I say it. Most of the time, your Word of Glories are going to crit anyway on low health targets, you know? I use Omni CD, Gobla. Yeah. You can always get my profile on my website. Is it intended that premonition starts at 0 charges? Nah, it's just a bug. That's just a bug. The grid thing was... something. I actually don't know what it was called, man. Movie... IO or some shit. Moviegrid.io. In my squid calamari? I wish I could name my squid pet. That'd be sick. No way to know how Pally or any other healer perform in raid is all the balancing is being made off and plus performance. I mean, they can take the logs from previous raid tests. 'Cause, I mean, like, again, there was a raid test 2 weeks ago, you know? So they have like some semblance. They're not like tuning hardcore blind. Yeah. I think they should do another raid test, especially for that Brood Twister fight, because that Brood Twister fight looked really rough. It looked really, really rough, unfortunately. Was Tears catching strays? I don't fucking know. Especially after they buffed it last week when they realized how bad it was. I cannot fathom why they're nerfing that. Yeah, it's really weird. That part is super, super weird. But I mean, listen, they could just nerf it into the ground. Nobody has to spec into it. And then like at a later patch, they replace it with some actually good talents, you know? Who knows? Got lots of good stuff there, Michelle. How anyone will be able to take Tears? That's not a bad thing. I don't think it's a bad thing. Let Paladin have 2 strong, good cooldowns. That's enough. Like, just having more cooldowns makes all of the cooldowns feel bad. This is Young the Giant. Yeah. I'm waiting for this cough syrup. Still DPS wings? Nope. Normal wings. Melee wings is not that good. The Holy Belly nerfs? I don't think it's the end of the world. I think it was a long time coming. Spec has been blasting for a very long time at this point, so it's like, oh, I'm not shocked. I am just not shocked. And especially because they buffed it last week. Like, I felt like 2 weeks ago it was fine and like at a pretty good position, and then they buffed it a bunch. Now they're nerfing it again. So, yeah. It might take bringing 2 out of the raid. Might, yeah. So do spot healing with Word of Glory? Yeah. I'm pretty sure you just stay with blasting big Word of Glories. One of the big talents they made with the changes in beta was that your spenders have a greater chance of critting on lower health targets. So there's a really high chance that you're going to be critting on those spenders anyway, you know? That adds damage nerfs. They need to nerf HPally to make Ret more desirable. I don't know about that, man. Oh, man. Season 2 Dragonflight before Season 1 TW starts. Be more nerfs to we're back to AM bots. Oh, I hope not. I hope not, man. Oh, I see what you're saying. None of these nerfs like put HPally into the ground or anything like that. Like HPally's been blasting healing for a long time. Like literally out healing me playing disc and hitting like good ramps and everything. Wait and see. We'll see. I would say not time to panic yet. Didn't touch Prez, which is bonkers. That's a thing, Frack. Yeah, I think Preservation is like one of the highest HPS healers. Yeah. Not yet, Tyler. We're waiting on servers to come back, man. We'll probably do some HPally when the servers come up just to see. But AUG, so here's the thing. In Season 3 of Dragonflight, Mistweaver was the highest represented 0.1% healer. And it did not have phenomenal synergy with a VDH AUG made Shadow Priest comp. So why not? It just did a ton of healing. So why not run Prez and AUG together? You know? Like Mistweaver's Mystic Touch in that composition did nothing. You just had an AoE stun, which other people in that comp brought already. Ring of Peace, which has good uses, you know. Like, the fact that it just did so much healing outweighed the lack of utility synergy. Those of us who play Pugs, all it takes, though, is a high enough representation of, like, high-key players to play with a Prez, you know? And then the Pugs will actually follow. Because that's what happened in Season 1. There's like 3 different healers that all had like 15 or 20% of the representation for the pool. You know? I think they're playing Echo Builds Craft, but not 100%. Yeah. There was like good things with Mistweaver. I'm just saying like their base utility kit didn't massively synergize with the composition. And it still was brought because the output was high. And I think if the output is high enough, again, Mistweaver was very high, but if the output is high enough for something like Preservation, then you can absolutely bring it into a comp with an AUG Evoker. Attitude around priests and forms is wild. No one hates priests more than them. True. I mean, a lot of priests just feel abandoned. That's the thing. I made a video about like which healers need the most help, and I said Shaman and Paladin need the most help, and then they both got revamps. You know, Paladin got a big one. Shaman got like a solid one. You know, and then like priests after that felt really, really bad. Why'd I say Pally needs a nerf and it happens? Because I'm fucking Nostradamus. No, it's because I'll pull up the chart again. I'll pull it up again. It's because I was doing my ramps properly a couple weeks ago, and I was still getting railed by Holy Paladins. Thought you were with us? I'm just honest. I'm just honest. I'm just honest and pragmatic. Okay. Have a good night, Mila. Believe it should be equal. Well, they haven't been buffing HPriest, so... Show damage taken? I don't think it's going to show under damage taken for their absorbs and stuff. Yeah. It's like heal and then absorbed healing. Yeah. So they should be dinged, you know, let's say 20 million a piece. Hey, trust me, Holden. I hope they buff disc, man. I hope they buff disc. So you ding them like 20 million and they're still railing everybody, you know? Oh, DK and VDH. Okay. Sorry, I thought you were trying to like bring the point about of like, oh, but they have Light of the Martyr, which, you know, cheeses extra healing. I gotcha. HPally big dead. Let me know, Dad. It's fine. It's fine, son. All I had was a renew and a flash heal. Now it's too complicated for you to heal on priest. Don't worry, I got some guides coming. Don't worry. It's all gonna be okay. Con predictions for world first: Paladin, Shaman, Dispriest, and then whatever does a bundle of healing. Maybe Prez. They nerfed the heal absorb, thankfully, Frack. Yeah. Thankfully, they nerfed it. But like, if HPally did too much healing, you'd literally just run like double Holy Pally in raids. Every time I bring up Priest needing an interrupt, I get people saying it'd be OP, but they never explain why. Because of PvP. Rogue, Mage, Priest combo has so much utility. And basically for like the 20 people still PvPing, they're like, oh, it'd be OP for us. And Blizzard hasn't figured out a way to like give them an interrupt in PvE without it affecting PvP. That's literally how it rolls into a nutshell. How important are racials in M+? They're pretty important. Like, Dwarf is going to be the best by far. What about, like, honestly, think about how much PvP's fallen off in Dragonflight. Even the PvPers say so. Like, I don't know. Second HPally be brought because of pure HPS strength. Yeah. And like, you could have 2 Devo, or you could have 2 Aura Masteries. You know, spread them out and everything. And if tanks get railed, then just having more beacons, if they want to run those beacons, helps a lot. So, this racial for Horde Shaman? I don't know. Like, doesn't Magyar Orc give reduced debuff duration or something like that? Not putting something in the game to make it better because PvP. Well, it just shows how influential the PvPers at Blizzard are. And a management feel in the beta overall. It's like Totemic Shaman. You need to be careful with your mana. You need to like think about it. Mistweaver, you just need to like make decent use out of the mana savings after you channel a Mana Tea and you'll be fine. HPally fine, Prez fine, Druid's fine. I feel like I could barely turn my mana into healing, honestly, when I play Druid. Disc is fine on its mana. Holy, you might have to drink a little bit here and there. What's the TLDR about the HPally nerf? It's fine. It's no biggie. TLDR, they got nerfed. It's going to be okay. I feel like people really underestimate like how much healing Holy Pally has been doing for literally all of beta since they got reworked. So like, it's okay. Not time to panic. Dad's going to get milk, and how'd that work out? I don't know. Did you get milk? Game intro has 24 seconds, increased to 3 minutes. It's not super hard to figure something out. It's all like Blizzard can always do whatever they want for any reason that they decide. It's just, do they have the will? I mean, they're going to give everybody knock up and knock back from evokers when evoker starts going with other classes, but they're going to make it reduce cooldown for the Drakthir evokers or whatever it's going to be. You know what I mean? Any actual healing when you're in wings and Dawnlight's hitting everyone? You just use the DPS shock and you're just generating to occasionally heal with EF? Yeah. They do it to themselves? Yeah. 100%. Like, 1 week, Blizzard saying, hey, we're going to have all these oppressive affixes, and then, like, 2 weeks later, they're like, oh, we're actually going in a completely different direction. Like, Blizzard can do any of these things that they want to do. They just have to have the, like, will to pick a direction and go to it, you know? And before double discs? Nah. I don't think you double disc. Does a lot of damage. Just does an insane amount of damage. But, like, you basically just have, like, big stretches between your ramps these days. The timer server's up. Whenever Blizzard decides. They don't really, like, give you a timer the way they do for, like, live server maintenance. The beta just goes down when it wants to, comes up when it wants to. How important is healer damage in high M+, especially Season 1? I don't think it's that important. I think it's kind of like Season 3, where you just need a lot of healing. Season 3, Mistweaver was the most represented 0.1% healer. And its damage is okay, but, like, it was not a great damage dealer, you know? Before beta goes up, we'll be greeted by a blue post. Supposedly. Supposedly. Yeah, I think that, like, healer damage is going to be more of a luxury next season, which I think is going to be a good thing. Like, you should be adding damage when downtime when you can, but I think the biggest thing is going to be about which healer is going to just blast the most healing. So... I got the sauce. Don't worry. Dragonflight Season 3, Mistweaver was 44% of 0.1% title holders. Druid's lacking in cooldowns. I feel like their hots just don't feel good. Like, it's really just like regrowth spam. It was the Meg season. Let's go. DPS main trying to play more healers and in the mindset of maximizing your damage while doing the bare minimum of healing. Is your mentality bad? I mean, it's good in good groups, but if you're not in good groups, then, you know, you might be in trouble. Look at Season 1. Yep. Well, not the 1% Mistweavers, but 1% Mistweavers are 3% Holy Paladins, but everything else was looking pretty good. Yeah. There is a pretty clear area where, like, good tank balance leads into good healer balance, you know? Season 2, 88%. Season 4, 85%, by the way. Yeah. Yeah, druids are rather criminals. Rather criminals. Well, okay, so, like, for a long time with Mistweaver, it's always been, like, a niche healer until it, like, exploded, you know? It, like, exploded in BFA with, like, Way of the Crane. It was actually really good for, like, what, Season 3, Season 4? It just wasn't played that much. It was, like, really, really good in, like, MDI environments. But you didn't see it as much in, like, higher key environments. Yeah. Legion, though, woof. Pretty rough times. Priest, on the other hand, is like BFA Season 1 when you could run with Blood DKs. That helped a lot. Pretty damn good there. Pretty damn good there. Shadowlands, when basically they were the king of damage output by using their fairies. That helped a lot. Server still ripperoni. Love it. This feels incomplete. What would it need to be good? Carry over the tier set in some kind of way. Like, the spec was dependent on the tier set from Mirjasil with the rework. And then they just didn't find any way to add it into the kit. You know, they could make a Void Summoner stronger and then cap its total cooldown reduction. They could do something with Expiation or Aegis of Wrath to make their shields not feel garbage. You know, there's like a lot of dead talents. And there's been a lot of dead talents for a while. It just, we didn't really notice it when we had a good build that was just straightforward and nice, you know? Holy Priest, on the other hand, a lot of their like lower tier talents, the final tier in the spec tree, all feel really good. You know, one might be a little bit better than another, but you could really play with like all of them and get good success out of all of them. You know? Yeah, like Expiation's been a dead talent for a while. If you run Void Weaver, Twilight Equilibrium's a dead talent. Uppies, I think, has been a pretty big fail. It's like so specific in terms of like how you can use it safely without risking your life. Divine Aegis has been nerfed quite a bit. I really don't think it should be. I think Divine Aegis is like very much a core of Dispriest, and making more absorbs, it should honestly be like really strong baseline. It should be like a locked in talent in all content, I would argue. But Tank's nicest to play with when I heal on Pally. Maybe Bear. I like Bear Holy Pally a lot. As a priest that's usually meta, just doesn't heal. Is beta down? Yeah, at least for now, Percy. How you been? At least down for now. I think it's gonna go up soon, though. I hope. I hope. Like, Uppy's the full tier set? God. Like, the ability is just bad. There's so many ground effects that hit you on the Z-axis or whatever it is, you know? Are Shaman and Holy Pally as kings for M+? Yep, I still think so. Well, that's the thing, Coffee. I think the PvPers at Blizzard Entertainment, LLC, have a little bit too much influence on Dispriest. Unfortunately. Like, I doubt PvPers even use Expiation. But that talent is just so fucking bad. It's quite literally only good when you're already very strong in Execute. But, like, our dots hit for so little that consuming those dots early doesn't even feel good. So, I don't think the Holy Pally nerfs are that big of a deal. They nerfed him 2 weeks ago, they buffed him last week, and now they're nerfing him again. Like, spec's fine. I'll even play it after this if the servers come up soon. If not today, then tomorrow. And we'll play and see how the nerfs feel. But I have a feeling it's going to be totally fine. Yeah. Yeah, HPally still S tier. Don't worry. Trust me, when they over nerf, trust me, I'll be right there on the front lines with you guys, right? Yep. Can I link it? Oh, it's just type it in. CDN Discord app /attachment /11218056268880835585. It's right there on your screen, man. Okay, I give up. Bro, it's right there. Use your eyes. You're a good sport. Yeah, shout out to Banshee. Banshee made this whole chart and got all the stats and everything like that. Ah, it was the 855 that gets you every time, man. Anytime, Yari. Anytime, boo. Forgiven Priest wouldn't even be game changing. It's not a reason to screw PvEers. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. I feel like, and I could be wrong, I don't really PvP, but I feel like they've done a pretty good job of making like a quarantine PvP zone where you guys get cool stuff without it messing with us. Just give me a goddamn kick. Ah. How you doing, Pastor? We're waiting on the servers to come up, and so we're just kind of yapping and talking about the latest changes for Pally. They also nerf Ret. Heck if I know. Let's go see. No, it looks like they nerfed the PvP healing out of Eternal Flame. No, I haven't really been playing much retail. I mean, I've been doing like raid sales and stuff like that when we have sales to do, but I haven't really been like streaming it. I haven't even played the pre-patch event. I probably should at some point, but yeah, not too much interest. I'm just like more excited about playing beta and playing with the hero talents. I think they've actually gotten to a point where like all the hero talents or almost all the hero talents feel really good. So basically, I think this is the build, Nimp, because yesterday had the notes, and in those notes it was like, hey, we changed dungeons, right? And so I was playing a bit today, and the dungeon changes were in, and now they have like another wave, so they're kind of like broke the build up into two pieces. I'll do the pre-patch at some point. I hear it's gotten better, but I'm not really in a rush. I imagine that they're going to shut down beta a little bit before launch, and then at that point, that's when I would probably jump on it. So there's a fucking crazy one, Ira, where the second to last boss in Borealis, right? It's just on Wowhead, man. It's right here. Just on Wowhead. There's... Oh, no, not Notepad. Paint. Okay. So here's this courtyard in Borealis. And then you have the statue in the middle. And then you have waves, which come from this side, go this way. Well, they changed it so there's another round of waves. And they start on the opposite side. And then they go that way. Fucking crazy. Yeah. So you have to like run from one side to the other. Will I make that one worse? Couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you. So there's still like no damage to heal on the boss fight. Still like not much damage to heal. It's just waves and fuckery. Yeah, they actually did make every boss in Borealis worse, except for the first boss. First boss is fine. Chopper Red Hook's fine. Yeah, that Kraken fight, you get knockbacks while you get debuffs applied to you. It's rough. It's rough, man. Second boss does less intermissions. I think it's health based and not energy based, so yes. Not fun though. But what she also does, that second boss, she does ricochet shots, Bomba. So she'll shoot out a dot and then it'll ricochet and hit other people standing near you. And it's like a massive dot while you have to dodge spotter circles. Yeah, they nerfed a few different things to Holy Pally. Yeah, it's very fun. Very, very fun. I think M Plus is going to be fine. Just some of these mechanics they made needlessly annoying. They did a good job with Grim Batol. They actually been doing like pretty good work with Grim Batol. They've been like getting rid of like shitty combos on boss fights. They fixed the first boss, which was a mess. I don't know why they keep like making Grim Batol, or sorry, Borealis harder, but like Grim Batol easier. It's weird. Yeah. Going crazy for not knowing what to main. Main Druid for DF, but wanting to either stick to Druid or swap to Priest or Shaman. Try Shaman, man. Any more big changes? Who knows, man? Who knows what Blizzard's gonna do next? Least favorite key in BFA, assumed to be your let's see if I can get KSM without it challenge. Yeah. I would love it if they deleted AUG. Gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme. Or just make AUG not buff healers, you know? Write them a strongly worded email about M+. How did HPally get hit? Like 10% nerf onto something like Holy Shock. 10% nerf onto Truth Prevails. My math is correct. 10% nerf onto Dawnlight and stuff like that. So, how you doing, Carter? Yeah, man, we are blasting. Jack said play Shaman, the meta's been set. I think people are gonna enjoy it a lot. I think they're gonna enjoy it a lot. I mean, that's the thing. Just Keldrian, you can have fun playing AUG. Just don't buff healers and tanks so that we don't feel dependent on healers and tanks. Don't feel dependent on AUG to buff the healers and tanks to have an easier time, you know? Just have AUG buff damage dealers and be focused on damage. Simple as. Be a DPSer that buffs DPSer. Don't buff DPS either. I know, Siphus. I know. So glad they nerfed Tears. It was so strong. If Prez just does infinite output, Devin, I think there's an argument to bring a Prez Evoker. So much of like the heal checks in these dungeons, or so many of the some of the dungeons are just made easier by doing tons of healing. Tears was awful. Tears was awful, and this pushes it back down into the gutter where it belongs. Thankfully. Oh my gosh. Sim Alexin, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Holy crap. Holy Pally or Holy Priest, Deku? Holy Pally, I think it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be totally fine. No, thank you. Listen, man, you're insane. Thank you for giving the gift of the sub to Cross Phasmo, Masamuni, LG Maya, Gul'dan, and Ithalis. Much love, dude. Prez blasts healing, Beantown. It really blasts healing. AI filter? I don't know if my editor is using an AI thing. It like partially looks it and partially doesn't kind of thing. But I like how he does it. I like that if there is some kind of AI, it's like creative and like interesting. I don't know. Art Kaharis, thank you for the 6 months, dude. I don't know, it doesn't look like generic or anything like that. But I also wouldn't mind if he just photoshopped my face into other things. We argued if it was? Yeah, I'll have to ask him if it comes up. Reversion healing is not like super high, but in dungeons, you just kind of use it for the grace period, 10% healing buff. Yeah, it's a lot of like combo effects and everything era. Takes some time to get into for sure. And a lot of it is preemptive healing. Nah, HPally's fine. Couple like 10% nerfs and everything, Art. Couple of 10% nerfs to some of their abilities, while last week they were getting like 13% buffs to some of their abilities. So like, I don't think it's gonna be the end of the world. That's true, we are close to a hype train. These needed nerfs for Pally? I think so. Yeah, I think so. You gotta keep in mind, like, Paladin and Shaman were blasting healing. Like, they were really blasting healing in like raids and in plus testing. I know, Sectum. It's like, this was like 2 weeks ago, and after this week, they buffed Paladin. And then now this week, they nerfed Paladin. So, like, I think it's going to be okay. Like, this was like the big HPS check fight, and we got it to 3% on our best pull. And I was hitting, like, juicy ramps with good timings and still getting railed. So it's like, oh, okay. Yeah. It's gonna actually be okay. Premonition looking okay, or could it be made better by being able to choose the order of the buffs? I think Premonition's really good for Holy Priest. I think it feels kind of awkward with this priest, no matter what they do. So this was 2 weeks ago, 2.5 weeks ago, something like that, July 25th. After this test was when they buffed Holy Pally, right? So we had the test on the 25th, and then on the 30th and 31st, they buffed HPally. That was last week. And now this week they nerfed HPally. Right? So, show damage for healers. Uh-oh. Yeah. Disc. I don't know why Disc actually still does this level of damage in raids. Yeah. There's actually no reason for Sins of the Many to exist anymore. Yeah. Yeah. That's the thing, is like Disc does absurd damage in raids, but then it does like negative damage in keys. Yep. That's the thing. It's going to be fine. We didn't get to do raid testing when Paladin got buffed last week. They were getting like what, 13% buffs into their Holy Shock and Word of Glory. And now this week they got 10% nerfs, you know. I'm a little dull, hoping the Fodham Crown doesn't make Pugging a nightmare early in the season. I hope not, but I also think it's important to like be aware that with 2.5 weeks, everybody that's going to be like Fodham players is going to level all the characters possible and is going to be ready to like copycat whatever they think it's going to be. So just be prepared for that. And yeah, Pugging also is a nightmare. Beginning of the season is going to be a really good time to friend people who are trying to learn the mechanics and trying to push themselves and trying to be better, all of that. Yeah. That is the time to get yourself set up and ready. That's why it's also going to be pretty fun playing something like Shaman, which has a crazy amount of crowd control. I'm going to be ready to shut down all that stuff in Pugs. Shaman's going Cloudburst? Not in dungeons. I tried it a bunch, and like, it's a ton of work, and it just honestly did not feel that good. I think you're going to run Cloudburst in raids, but not in M+. The Ancestors healing from Farseer, Grandpa's healing doesn't go into your Cloudburst. And when you're playing Totemic, the chain heals you're getting for free from casting Cloudburst or Healing Stream or whatever, you'd really prefer out of something like Healing Stream. Because usually you're setting up Cloudburst before damage happens, or as damage is about to start. Whereas the chain heals, if you're getting a buff by things like High Tide, you would want to use those when the big damage happens. So the synergy is like off, you know? Little old Grandpa. Yep. So I think Healing Stream is just generally better for Mythic Plus, for both sub-specs. Yeah. Sad to see no Druid changes. Looks like Resto is right where Blizzard wants it. Yeah, my dungeons is Resto. Regrowth was doing like 30% of my healing. It was really, really weird. But at least the spec's gonna do great against any spot healing requirements, you know? Huzzah. I mean, you can ask, Perry. It just might change, you know? I still think Shaman and Paladin are gonna be fantastic for both raids and M+. You know? I'm personally glad Malikins. I don't think Cloudburst is strong enough in this iteration. Like, it was insanely strong in Legion. But I don't think Cloudburst is strong enough to be, like, sad that we're not playing it, you know? Heal and Pally, it's going to be great. It is. It is. That's the thing. Like, most of the time, you know, Holy Shock has a bonus chance to crit strike, for example, and then your spenders have a bonus chance to crit strike as well, depending on mob HP. So there's so many times where you're just naturally going to crit and you're going to feel strong, you're going to feel good. Having less modifiers and less, you know, variables for how much your abilities are going to hit is honestly only a good thing. Yeah. Yeah, I spent like a day and a half or something of testing. Like 6 or 8 hours trying to force Cloudburst to work once all the bugs with it are fixed. And it felt it just like felt mediocre in dungeons. So I felt like way better when running healing stream. And I was talking to Thune about it too, and he's like, yeah, healing stream's the sauce. All right, let me get up and stretch a little bit. Run to the bathroom real quick. Maybe that'll actually trigger the servers to return. Be right back. Man, I am gonna be fucking snacking all day. What's in the glass? What do you think? What do you think is in the glass? HPally doomed. Doomed! The nerfs will continue until morale improves. Bud Light? Oh god. No, it's black tea. Black tea with mint. Yeah. When will servers come back up? Who knows? Could be right now, or it could be 5 minutes from now. What I get? This is, well, that's black tea. And this is crunchy peanut butter protein bar. It's not black tea? Yeah, it is. A half, I'm sorry. Same iced tea. Not tea. It's great tea. We have the best tea in America. Tea flavored drink. Yeah, found the Brits. British detected. Playing Disc at all? Yeah, like 3 days ago, 2 days ago, whatever I was playing it. I think Disc is like the healer that struggles the most in keys right now. How you doing, Christy? I should, yeah, I know, Crone. Where's my access? Doing great. HPally, I think it's gonna be great in raid and M plus as well, so I'm not too worried about it. This could be fine in raids, yeah. The gameplay will be a little weird though. Paladin can shake it off. They can take it, all right. If you want logs from raid testing, go to the latest raid, go to all reports, and then it says zone 35, change it to zone 38. How do you know which zone to do? I just kept guessing. I did 36, and it was M+. I did 37, I forget what this is, season 4 M+. So you just keep on going up in the number until you find what you want. So it's like Darabar Palace, and then you go from there. Pro tip, anytime in the future you're trying to find all of the logs for something. You do 42 and find out the meta for season 2. No tier list required. Don't tell anyone. No, that's not Oracle. That's Voidweaver, Nana. This is like a 3% wipe I had 2 weeks ago. I was hitting the ramps correctly and still getting bodied and bullied by Holy Pallies. So trust me, it's fine. A week after this, HPally got buffed, and now this week they got nerfed. So it's gonna be okay. I did play Disc Oracle, Nana, and did not go well. Did not go well in raids. Keep on going, Jordan. Pally's fine. That one log where I did more HPS but less raw because of Velens. Oh yeah. I break the servers? I think so. Like, I think Oracle, Disc, and Raid will be good in farm, but like, not on prog. Not on farm. Or not on prog. Any real changes? Like 10% nerfs to some of Holy Pally's heals. Bunch of 10% nerfs. Yeah, that's the thing is like Oracle actually feels really good for Holy Priest. Oracle actually feels really, really good for Holy Priest now. Like it feels good, rewarding in a even in like a raid environment, but I think in particular a key environment it feels really good. Wait for some genius. It's like, well, what do you use insight for, right? You can buff up some like weak penances or something. can get some like weak penances buffed up, but it doesn't really feel that good. Is this expansion where you finally come home main shaman? Bestie, didn't you watch all of my videos where I said I was gonna play shaman? Yeah, going into the expansion with priest, pally, and shaman is my big three at the moment. That's my plan at the moment. Stop nerfing HPally. We want to feel the power. I think other people would like to also play the game, you know? Yeah, I saw about the CC your own teammates from JB there. Proper main abandon? Ah, I'd be run out of town on a rail. Is the expansion where I'm main Brewmaster? Absolutely. Yeah, doing little trading places with Equinox. I'm going to be the Brewmaster. He'll be the priest. Similar. What do you feel like is the best class to be that guy that does that thing? Okay, who did you ask first this question? Because you copy-pasted it. Who did you ask first? Like the class or spec that just generally good and generally the mechanics guy, all around good spec, and the spec you'll count on to carry certain mechanics. What did Gingy say? Time for more changes to specs? Yeah. There's more time for it, and there's more things that are needed. He didn't respond? Ah. Hate to see it. I don't know. If I was a healer and I wanted to be like that guy, it'd probably be shaman. You know? I don't think it's going to be a big deal at all, Pala. Rogue or Og? Og's got a guaranteed spot, man. He's got a guaranteed spot. How bad is the 25-yard cast? It's not bad. There's a lot of hallways and areas where you kind of like naturally push everybody closer together. So there's a couple bad boss fights, like the first boss fight of Arakara, maybe even the last fight of Arakara. But like with how strong echoed heals are, you can also play around it quite a bit. So I actually don't think it's too bad. Just finished the Mistweaver video. It's cool to watch and hear you talk about it. Thanks, man. More to come. More to come. Been recording and prepping up a crazy storm of videos for the next couple weeks. Should be very hype. Your guild's flex, which would I recommend for easily swapping? Balance, Resto, Ellie Resto, maybe Shadow Holy. And it depends on like what other healers you have in the guild. Cooking in the shadows. Oh yeah, HPally's fine. Next healer I'm gonna cover is probably gonna be preservation. Yeah. Yep. I already have the notes for Holy and Disc done. I need to do recordings for those, and I need to build out notes for Druid and Pally next. Yeah. Y'all know Blizzard watches your videos. Do you cry about Cloudburst lacking so I get a buff to it? I don't know, man. I kind of like running healing stream. Sorry. I still think Prez output is really wild. I think Prez is very much sleeper. Yep. I think it's very, very sleeper OP. If a spec just does enough healing, I really believe that they could just force their way into the meta regardless. Your team already has a Holy Priest, a Resto Druid, a Holy Pally, and a Prez. So, and a Resto Shaman. Oh, so it's got like everything. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't play the DPS specs, Brandy. I've been having a lot of fun with Resto Shaman. I've been having a lot of fun with the Holy Priest. Like, I guess one of those. Flame Shaper's really growing on me, Scuzzy. It's really growing on me. As I get more comfortable with the spec, I feel like it's a lot, like, has a decent bit of extra depth to how you make decisions. I find when I'm like learning a new healer, I first have to just make sure I have my footing and like have my foundation set, and Chrono Warden helps a lot so you don't get caught out because it has the cooldown reduction you could use, or you could have for your empower abilities, which helps. And the bonus haste during Tip the Scales really helps a lot for just accelerating your gameplay. But then as I got more comfortable with like how I want to set up my combo effects, I'm like, wow, Engulf feels like so powerful. So both good for different reasons. I think Engulf Flame Shaper is going to be stronger in keys, especially with the latest build. They nerfed the Renewing Blaze to half strength Renewing Blaze, which is still really good to toss onto a tank. Hell, it'll probably be pretty good to toss onto, you know, even a squishy DPS or something like that at a critical moment. That's the thing, is like you'd have a minute cooldown on time dilation and then a minute or minute and a half cooldown on the Renewing Blaze for the tank. Like, it's so good. It's so very good. And like, it'll take more self-control to not send your Life Spark Living Flames in for damage every 5 seconds, which definitely took me some time. But like when I was doing Dawnbreaker, there's a lot of spot healing in that dungeon. And the more that I was just patient and like waited for the damage to come to me, and I could use the Life Spark Living Flames to just smash everybody up to full, it felt great there as well. What healer is best for solo carrying raids in a casual guild? Heck if I know, dude. I don't know. Maybe Shaman with Spirit Link. Yeah, anytime, Brady. I got you. Whatever you are most comfortable with. Selling you and switching back to Evoker from Monk. I think it's going to be pretty underrated, man. The way that they fixed or changed, whatever fixed, you know, life bind healing. So when you Verdant Embrace somebody, which is like the leap, the single target heal, you apply life bind that way. And the big thing there is that they made it so proc effects and echoed effects, stasis effects, all will transfer through life bind. And so now you can actually blast even more with your life bind ramps. And that was really a huge part of what made the spec very powerful in Season 1. But obviously they brought a bunch of nerfs to change that around, right? And then the spec never really recovered. So, I mean, if they're bringing back some kind of big life bind power, I could definitely see a world where you could be playing it. How you doing, Pyro? Hell yeah. New Priest feels smooth, making a Shaman 2 to try. Good stuff. Definitely try to get some time in on beta if you have access as well. The hero talents are very fun. Man, the hero talents have come a really far way. Like, even though Disc has all of its problems, and Oracle Disc doesn't really fit in with the spec, or at least not yet, I feel like all the other healers have been playing are like, they're in good shape with their hero talents. They feel fun. They feel good. HPally still up there for raids and on plus? Yeah. Spec still owns. Don't let the Doomers get you down. Remember original Oracle? I do. Yeah. I fucking do. When they gave us like alpha access, they let us like interview a couple devs as like content creators, and Wowhead did like Wowhead did like a transcript of it. And so basically we were able to like type in like a Twitch chat basically to the developers, and they would read our questions. And there was a bit where one content creator was like, oh, where's the support stuff? Like, I'd love more support. And the guy who answered the question was like, we added Oracle and everyone said no. And I was typing in chat and I was like, you're goddamn right we said no. But I said it nicer. Like, damn right. Oh, server's back. Woo. All right, let's go see how nerfed Holy Paladin is, guys. Is Holy Paladin dead? Question mark? Ugh. Yeah, it was like, it replaced Power Infusion Pyro, and you would basically apply those buffs to other people. Next raid, Pally, Shaman, Disc Priest for the Race to World first. And then whatever healers does a lot of healing. Alright. Guys, log in.
I require a target.
If Oracle Disc is a weird PvP thing, that's fine. Honestly, it would not be the end of the world if Oracle Disc was just used for PvP. That's fine. Void Weaver is fun. Just make the spec tree work gooder, and we're chilling. Yeah, where's the actual patch notes? Yeah, it's true, actually. True and real. Where blue post? Nothing yet. Nothing yet. Xmug's available on beta? I don't know, actually. I don't think so. Yak the Castin.
Hi there.
I have many wares.
Does not seem that way. No good mogs. I don't think this river feels that bloated. Evoker or Priest? I mean, this is gonna struggle in M plus for sure. Whereas I don't think of Prez will. Yeah. We tried balance. Is Tettles around? Tettles check. Alright, who's gaming? Holy be okay in M plus? Yeah, I think Oracle actually feels really, really good. We were playing it earlier in the VOD today. It was feeling quite nice. Narnar, thank you so much for the raid, man. Stream is going well. Servers are back. Servers are back, yippee. Exclamation point song, guys. If you missed it, exclamation point history. I don't want to do Necrotic Wake. I find those non-necrotic wake keys. Which server? These go to 11 is the server. How you doing, Jay? What do I think about to play with two specs like Prez and Og? Is it worth? Yeah. Definitely, man. What's the meaning of the server name? I don't know. Some music reference. Trinkets, Nubikage's crystal, and the gruesome syringe. I think HPally is going to be totally fine, man. I think it's going to be totally fine. Best common healer for a blood decay if you're going to be your first healer in your team. Honestly, like Paladin or Shaman, but they're just good healers in general, kind of thing. Not because there's like some super specific synergies. A fake documentary about a failing hair metal band. Ah. Holy Priest was feeling pretty good earlier. I don't think it's gonna be meta, but it certainly was feeling good.
Time is money, friend. Legends on business with
All right, let's game. Time to see if Holy Pally is dead. Yep, HPally was meta season 2 and then fell off insanely hard afterwards. I saw the last boss with Pally. You just poison dispel on cooldown. Use your stun or blinding light or something like that to break out of the cage from the ad. Bubble in an emergency and the last healing on the buds. What am I running? I'm gonna run double beacon here. How you doing, Twinkie? Good to see you, gamer. Getting 2 aim for high on plus mythic grade. HPally or Mistweaver? Probably HPally.
I do not have a target.
Yeah, I think Shaman's honestly better. I just updated it last night, Avitus. Yeah. I'm sorry, Yonu. What up?
Dude, he just, he stubbed his foot or something, so he's going nuts.
I had to tell them my goldfish drowned.
Yep, your goldfish drowned.
Perfect.
Told them I had to go.
Who the hell did I say is playing Og? I don't even remember now.
Rescue LOL.
Paris.
Oh, just passives? Yeah, it's just a
Rescue
season
LOL?
1 thing, Pooh. Yeah.
You need an AUG?
You know what,
Dude,
Nate? I
no.
did not get a message actually.
Oh fuck, me neither.
You're like a bug.
Or are you lagging?
What the fuck?
It's the hacker again.
Dungeon guides. I hope to have them out for Heroic Week. Forkin. Yeah, I'm
Was
like
I logging?
I'm doing
Logging?
a
What? Logging?
I'm doing a whole series about
So dumb.
doing a whole series about like should you play this healer, that healer, kind of stuff like that. So those will be out closer. Someone told me their cat pooped on the keyboard and left group.
Alright, then log in, dude. Show me.
Nah, they kept scuffing all my
I knew
beta
it.
builds and stuff like that, Xanis. Every time I try to link it to people.
No. Please
Oh
don't
my
do
God.
it.
Guess who's in front of me? Guess who's in
Well-
front of me?
Log in.
Yargi
Okay.
SP.
Yark?
No way, dude. The doo-doo?
He's on an SP.
Let's go.
Oh my god, he knows the lock nerfs are in, dude. SP's back.
Where are we going?
They just buffed after.
No idea. Trying to find Og. 1 sec.
Well, it says he needs 10. And he's
Let's
trying
do
to...
Borealis.
Oh, and Hopeful needs 10 minutes. Yeah, there you go. The double hitter to the dome.
I was doing Oracle Xanis with Answered Prayers, Divine Image, and Lightweaver. if that helps though.
Are those new
But
nerfs
yeah.
that they just posted live on beta?
I think so. Not to these go to the 11 realm, Gobla, but I'm not sure about the other realms. I haven't even touched those leveling realms, to be honest. This is the first time, maybe like 10 years, that I actually haven't leveled at all in beta.
Wow, Riley actually logged back in for the beta for them. Wow.
Yeah.
Damn, does he
He
do that
is
for you?
Been a while.
Nope, never.
Damn.
Oh my god, they kicked Yoda, dude. They got J-Funk instead of Yoda.
If you get to release
No
patch
way.
notes,
Oh,
they're
yeah,
working on
Yoda's
it.
tanking for
Yeah,
somebody
dude,
else.
he's in a different group.
It'll happen at some point.
Oh, actually, hopefully.
Scrap Singers, it's been a while since I used it. I haven't
wow,
really
you've
like
seen it.
dug into like theory crafting trinkets or anything like that. So it hasn't really been like a priority for me since they usually make like a ton of trinket changes before the season goes out.
Why the hell am I my VDH? Oh my god, I just realized. Shit.
Oh, Trelsky's live.
Trelsky.
Fucking Luigi might really show up.
Dude, if I see him in this group, I'm gonna freak out. He has his MDT up, I can't see. But I see a Sin Rogue.
It's him.
No way, there's no way it is.
It's him.
No, it's not.
Hey, buddy.
Oh,
Yo ho.
Oh, hey, Say.
Hey.
Dude, if
Doing
he
great,
takes out his
Ed.
MDT and he's
I'm sitting down all day. Gotta get up and stretch a little bit. Well, I'm doing great. They put in some nerfs for HPally, so we're about to see how they're gonna be performing once we get our last gamer.
no, I don't know who that is.
It's Luigi. That's Luigi.
No way, that's him.
Yeah. That's his name. I have him on B-Tag.
Can you do Borales?
Show me right now. Let me see.
I'm streaming already, dude.
Where is it? He's such a rat. Oh my god.
We're about to see how the
Yeah,
Holy
man,
Pally
one
nerfs
of
feel.
these days, Jack, don't worry.
Oh, that is so funny.
What's that?
Yeah, we can do Brown.
Yeah, we'll go to Brown.
I'll answer you soon.
First 10-mile run after injury, but give it okay to run again. Let's go.
Why the hell do you want to go there?
Hey, it's only gonna be up from here, man. Only gonna get easier and easier.
12 or 10.
That's sick for bouncing back to it and instantly doing a 10-mile run, though.
Yeah, right, dude.
Oh, didn't you do it?
Try to find groups that are doing lower keys fork. If you don't know the dungeons, I would definitely recommend against doing 10s.
Jack, you want 12 or 10?
We can do it 12.
Good.
Yeah, I mean, you can even like start your own group and do like a 4 or something like that and be like, hey, learning group or something like that. I've seen a couple of those up.
We'll secure the docks
I
while
like how
you
most of the
push
class
Yeah.
team comes out after raid testing
With
is
any
done.
luck, we'll drive
Yep.
this scum from the city before high tide.
I didn't even think about that. Alright, I'm sorry.
It's only 10% more healing and a strength of conviction. You do an hour 10 for 10 miles today. It took you almost 2 hours. Still, the fact that you did it and bounced back from injury, coming back to it, don't sound too bad. It's still in a good spot. I think so. Yeah.
Hello.
Well, Holy Pally got buffed last week, so
Yo,
now they got
Borales.
nerfed, right?
Make sure I'm proper spec. Hold up. All right.
Sure.
Spec. You know, only one.
Like that works, yep.
Yep.
Look at what I got for you guys.
A pony?
Feast. Oh, hardy
Oh, yeah, better than a pony.
Wait, is this
Oh, wait. I can't eat.
It's better
Oh,
than
I-
a hardy one.
I have
I'm
no
Ear-
idea. Someone just traded me them, so I'm just stoked to have them.
I'm earthen.
The
I don't
ones
eat.
that persist through death. One
No,
checking.
no.
Got any rocks for me to eat?
I need 10 of the lesser ones to make the hardy ones.
Oh, is that how that works? You have to like
No.
sacrifice the poop ones to get the good one? That is funny. And then what'd you want? Rocks? Oh, mage food.
Oh no, I'm just making an earthen joke.
Okay, do whatever you want. Lost whenever you want. Don't care.
Okay. It's great
What does
to
this
hear.
do?
Yep.
Deals damage,
Expect
heals
that, but we'll keep
allies,
playing it. Sure.
deals additional damage.
You get
Alright.
nerfed?
Good vibes.
Great vibes.
It's the best vibes, dude. I'm vibed up.
Just stat sticks right now, Xanis. I think it's still net
Hey,
positive,
Rock.
so yeah, we'll see.
Oh, cookies, dude. That's what you guys been saying.
Kooky.
Town. Ah, I see you, Ma. I see you. No. Wasn't born yesterday.
With any luck, we'll drive
Wasn't born yesterday.
the city before high tide.
Watch that frontal.
Yo, Francism, thank you so much for the prime. Is that like the definition of being French, or?
Pick next thing. Hopeful. I mean, not hopeful. Metro kick next.
It's like you knew I didn't play Pally. I'm on to you. I'm on to you.
Yeah, kick next. Sang. Hopeful.
Or drop down across the water. You can, but I don't think it's that good to do.
Damn, look how healthy this guy is.
I was hitting
Jesus,
another target.
Oh, I was like,
Yeah, no, I was hitting the wrong target.
I actually just thought this guy somehow like healed. I was like, what?
It's just a man.
Hopeful. He kicked the thing in from the left.
Yeah.
Bit sang.
It's done already.
Sang kick next. Still using.
I'll get yoink there.
Yep. They changed that frontal. It's like way easier to see now.
There's a frontal here?
Yeah, the enforcers do slopper knocker. It's like this massive frontal. You actually can see it
the
now.
sloppy knock.
Yeah. Do you guys have invis? Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, just
Find it.
business.
There it is.
Okay, I'm in combat. We play?
Alright. We're in.
Whoa, what broke me out so fast?
Oh, you still have this set fire to the rain thing.
Oh, you're right. I still don't know what that is. Watch your feet.
Yeah.
And I'll kick next.
Is it just a hero talent?
I don't even. I'll be honest, Jack. I have no idea.
I like see it on you as like a.
Yeah, kick. And then
Yeah.
metro kick.
Well, I
Wow,
really
it's-
wish
yeah,
I knew
this
why I died.
is insane, dude.
Walked into it.
Oh no, you pulled the
okay.
whole room. Oh,
No, this
that-
is good. This
oh.
is good.
This is not good. We're gonna wipe now.
No, I'm CDing.
Oh yeah, totally.
I wanna know one like
You're gonna
reason
die.
why I just like every time I got chained I just died. Did like
I'm just
First one.
getting railed by fire bombs.
you-
buff and Ebonite, buff and Ebonite. It's up. Rescue shielding boot. And alive.
What we just asked pulled is unlivable.
CD pool still active.
And Holy Pal even got nerfed too.
Yeah, they heard that good at HPally.
That's, oop, never mind. Just gonna immediately.
My
get
bad.
killed.
I
Back
pulled
up
for
here.
fun.
Using Infusion and Judgment most of
More?
the time, yeah. What,
No,
most of the time.
Oh. Wait, we're living this. Wait, we're on X Games mode. Where is he going? Yo, help me group these things. Push around.
There's just two of them. Just. Ah.
Ow.
Chat, look at this.
There's so many bombs on your head right now? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been eating bombs the whole time. It's
I can
great.
stop one.
Yeah.
Stop another set.
Here's the builds.
I would like to turn away more of these mobs. These ones right here, I'm pinging, were removed from the game, and then it'd be all good.
Keep stunning, or you're gonna get bolted in the dome.
It's like they throw a bomb and it's not avoidable, right? But
Yeah, it's
does
just
it
like the
explode
books from
around you
Sigmund.
as well?
No, no, the stuff on the floor is different, I believe.
No, I mean
Yeah.
the bombs they throw at you.
There's
It's
two.
like every time
Oh,
I
weird.
get gripped in, when there's a raider in these, every time you get gripped in, you just like almost instantly die because
Oh, I see what you're
I
saying.
think like all the bombs just like blow up on everyone or something. I don't know.
I'm gonna try to get him in. Can you get him in, Sang? I can't. Watch your feet.
I'm
Uh,
concerned about this
Sang
boss.
kick? Yeah, it pulls really easily. Sang kick,
I'm pretty sure it's like
back kick.
until you reset it once that like anything that can hit things out of combat will just pull it.
Yeah, my kick.
Somebody said they fixed it today, but
Oh, that'd
Okay,
be great.
I'll cast Living Flames here without concern, surely.
Oh,
If
dead.
one flies at the boss, it's fake news. Here it comes. Oh, never mind, we're gripped in.
Holy shit!
I was about to say, Soaker.
I
was
know.
about to say
That is
that
a horrible
There we
mechanic.
go, the test.
stun not putting stuff on cooldown feels awful.
Sang, get ready to kick quick. 3, 2, 1, kick. Metro kick here. Watch your feet. What's that guy doing over there? Wait, how did he get? Oh, okay.
I
Sang
know,
kick.
he's
Uh-oh.
trying to kill me.
We don't have a kick here. Someone stop it. We're good now. Jack kick. Oh,
What the? Oh, it's the Shredder.
yeah, this guy is poning us. It's like a rogue. Oh, I just noticed you're playing Affleck. I never know what spec you're playing.
Yeah, Destro can't be played.
HPally and Raid?
that
Mostly
bad?
instance.
It's
Yeah.
like 50%.
Oh, God.
Minimal casting.
Ooh, look at this guy. Wait, your shield ate the whole thing. Once Metro's back, we pull. You guys know the deal. Just run him into
Eternal
bombs.
Flame is Word of Glory, but with a healing over time effect
Yeah, or-
attached
or
to
you
it
can
when
just
you
die.
spec into Herald of the Sun.
3, 2, 1. Rebuff Metro too. It's on you, Metro. Get ready to run. Make sure you're going for a bomb if you find one. Right there.
So Fool is dead. Totally right.
So dead, Jordan.
Hits it on you every
So
time.
dead.
Pretty pre-positioned for that third one though.
Skill
What's the
diff.
rest of you?
Oh, I thought it just like was bugged. You could bait it. to hook us
Vegan
off?
damage
Nice.
of HPal.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, it's on you now. You're right. Okay.
All they have to do is put the number up. Make number go uppies just a little bit.
Oh, I thought there was a bomb line anyway.
We need to.
It'll be okay. It'll be okay. We have 2 together.
Okay.
If these don't get soaked, I'll just break them myself.
No, there we go. There we go.
We can get another one really quick if
Hopefully, it goes right through it. Everyone be on that side.
You can kill a boss.
That too. There we go. Nice. Try not to pull the enforcer here. We don't want it.
Heroes, my scouts report heavy fighting near the palace.
Okay. Oh!
I got you. I got you.
Holy. Kick next Sang and someone else. Metro. You have threat. I got it back. Yep, I got it back.
No more threat.
What a great bop.
What a great pop.
I got you.
Metro kick next.
I'm sorry, I yoinked.
What's going on? I don't even know what that does, to be honest with you, though.
It's like
looking all damage taken reduced by 70%. Yep.
Not good, I guess.
No, it's
oh.
Yeah, I forgot what it was. I swear I wasn't trying to bomb you.
After all the things I've done. I got the next kick. Just...
Sure. Metro kick here. Jack. Oh, no, it's mine. Sorry.
proc. Oh,
whoa, it's going in the water? Wait, what's going on? Where are they going? Stop that.
We'll swim.
Yeah, I got it.
You run now? I don't. Maybe I haven't played this in a while.
Okay, get right up against
I can do.
Get against the boxes,
okay.
too.
I was just going to double jump for you. I trust in Hopeful.
Oh, let's chill back here.
Hopeful, that guy's obsessed with you?
Yeah, I've mirrored. Just hit him once.
Alright, he's good. I'm gonna go big. Careful. Come on, let me pull. There we go.
I got next wave.
Yep.
So you said you're going big, and this is one mop.
I'm dead.
Oh.
Thanks for talking to me during my big pull, Sang.
That was a great big pull.
There was like 40 mobs, Sang.
It's one mob. It is one.
Basically, HPally, shotgun judge on CD.
What the heck?
Shield for damage, word for heal. Yeah, word of glory for heal or eternal flame.
Every single mob trying to taunt the last guy. I did not know they're not attached.
Here we go. We got the pull back here.
I got the pull.
Oh,
HP's buff's notable. Feels that way, yeah.
all of it or some?
3 mobs
Probably
or
just
one.
some, yeah.
It's just one mob. The one mob from Bahor. Why do I feel like this dungeon just has way more mobs teleporting than I remember?
Dude, there's so many just random mobs coming still.
Yeah, there's... Okay, we're good now. Ooh, I'm lagging a little bit too.
Yeah, HPriest feels really good, Ali. I was playing Oracle HPriest earlier today. It was feeling really, really strong.
Let's see what's left. Ah, it's all the shit.
100 mobs. Not bad.
Whoa, are you guys lagging or is it just me?
It's just you.
Just you.
Wow. When I've ever since we got
I
in
still
this
think
area,
Paladin and
everything's
Shaman
glitching.
are like number 1, number 2. I don't know if it matters too much who's number 1 right now.
I did not remember this run. This is really gross. I don't like this. Oh my god.
Oh, now I got a little bit of lag.
I'm lagging so much.
You doing the...
Yeah. Kill this guy. We can't drag him. The gate will fuck up. And then take the gate.
Where do you put the gate again?
I think it's right. Oh god, I'm lagging so much.
I'll just.
I think Mistweaver does really well.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
rescue. Or...
Oh, I'm gonna melt. Don't worry.
Danger.
What are we doing?
I'm melting. Sorry, that was my bad. The gate does work. I just don't remember where it is. Metro, I'll be honest with you.
I don't know where the
thank
start
you.
is.
All right.
It's
57
like
seconds.
you land the gate
Yeah, it's
somewhere
just
where
been
I'm
another
standing.
minute.
That ship is laden with Azurite caches.
Oh, he in this, alright.
Slaughter the crew.
Yeah, I got like.
Figure it out.
I'll invis as well. Ah, there it is. Okay, so we just rescue first.
Oh, you
And
got
then
it.
we'll be
Okay.
fine.
Ready? Let's go.
Sorry, being a terrorist here. Gotta fly.
Good. Watch that giant funnel. Holy shit. This boss is way different than I remember it, so just prepare. It's a lot of damn.
Okay, who has perma slows? Who has perma slows?
Nobody?
Boss needs to be slowed.
I don't have any slows.
Oh, can you amp it, Metro?
Yeah.
Lust. There's like, there's
no
really,
slow.
hey, there's really hard to see frontals. Just, I don't know.
We
Yeah,
need some
it's,
kind of slow, like
It's
Azure
tough
Strike or.
to see.
It's on the so when she does like the artillery and the frontal, she like turns in a random direction.
Wait, what is this? Is
This
this
is.
new?
she's
We
not
haven't
slow.
slowed her. We need to slow her.
Oh, I generally don't know.
I can just, I mean, as a strike doesn't even work. so I
Just
can't
watch
even-
your feet. Well, we should try to lift her.
I'm getting slammed.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
She does.
crazy
She does
now.
like extra attacks because we haven't
Mage
slowed
Mirror,
her.
maybe? Oh my god.
Yeah, I
Okay,
did.
no.
She has not cleared the deck though. That's the good news. She has
Clear the
not
deck.
yet cleared the deck.
I don't know how to slow her. I have
You
nothing.
did they just remove the frontal in the boss? I think they did.
I think it's. I think it's there. She just keeps on disengaging though.
Yeah, I have no idea how to slow her tank, so good luck.
Chat. Does nobody in this group have a slow?
Oh, maybe I could chains her?
Yeah, try it. Anything because it's so much damage.
When should I? When should I?
Right now, like any time, because she's
Alright,
gonna
let's
keep
see
on
what
doing it.
chains does. Nope.
Yes, yes, that worked. That worked. That worked.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah,
Alright,
yeah.
chains does.
Yeah.
On you saying? Oh god.
So that's the ricochet. That's the new like extra damage. But she does gut
My
shots.
neck slows in 50 seconds. So.
Yeah. So Azure Strike doesn't work for it?
Nope.
Ugh.
See, let me think. Maybe I got something else. What else do I have that has a like secondary slow?
I'll show you when the debuff goes up again.
Oh shit, we're getting pummeled here.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's
Oh,
alright.
Cookie, remember? Yeah.
No, she doesn't do her frontal at all. Oh, there's a clear deck.
Yeah.
Well, I did clear it once. I did see what he said, but
As usual, Frack. As usual. Allie, thank you so much for the super. Holy crap. Oh, your calf muscle. Holy crap. Hopefully you feel better soon.
I have a bleed on me. What is
Hopefully the recovery doesn't take too long. Crimson Swipe. I don't know if you could like outrange that or dodge that or something.
He caught me. I have 2 stacks now.
I cannot caught it. Whatever. It's not a bleed. It's just a.
15% now. Okay, whatever.
Looks like I'm
Actually, it just can't. Where's the cannon? Good, I got it.
Alright, who's got the slows?
I got it. One shot. Do it now.
And yes.
Nothing has it,
Uh-huh.
doesn't work.
But she instantly gets it when she drops down. And then she
Just on my
tries to...
turns. Did it work?
Nope.
No.
Okay.
Then somebody else did something. Somebody else had to.
Oh, careful, boys. Maybe the chains were delayed. I don't know.
She lost it somehow. Somebody's
Don't go,
doing
don't
something.
Don't go. You'll die instantly. I've been burned by this many times.
Yeah. You want like a bop or something? Or
I don't know how do you stop this? Does Sang do it? Oh,
You
did Sang
walk
do
up
it?
to here first. I mean, this is the first hiding spot.
Oh, Metro got obliterated.
Ashrane's forces are attempting to
There's probably a way for someone to make it all the way up.
heroes. Ashrane's
I just don't generally know where like the checkpoint is. Oh,
It's
there
not
it
all
is.
the way up here.
stop.
yeah, you like run into the barricade. Oh, Vile Taint
Wait,
does.
where's the big boy? Oh, there he is. I don't want the second big guy, so let's be careful, okay? Jack kick next. Sang. Gonna chain, don't get your kick baited. Sang and Metro. Good. Hopeful Metro.
Ooh. Man, Crystalline Reflect works in the shields from Oracle and stuff. That's pretty cool. Not unsurprising.
Oh, these are the new nerf timers. I see the timers only cut down in here.
Damn it. There's so many of these.
Metro gate this. Oh, fuck. I just stood on 100.
Yeah.
There's so many bananas. Oh. Don't go first, though, remember.
I'm just using default UI.
Okay, you guys can go.
Just using default UI.
Kick next, please. Somebody else.
On live, I use cell, though. I got next choking.
Good, good, good. Yep.
Guy behind us.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get him. It's okay, though. Oh, there might be a far kick. No, it's good. You sack here?
Mm-hmm. I got next on Tempest. Got this.
Careful where that guy's going. Oh my god, I almost ran up the stairs.
Up the stairs is preferable.
Sang Metro kick? Yeah, that's true. I can't get him. I'm gonna chain him. You fuck!
Oh, I was trying to get him too.
That's alright, that worked.
Alright, don't worry about any sticky vomits if a Tempest is up, because I can always just dispel that. No. Does Holy Priest compare to the other healers? I think it's pretty good.
Using straight to the next boss.
I think it's pretty good.
If you
I was probably after the nerfs. I think it's totally fine, man.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's cool.
It's totally fine.
Let us all go and then you can go.
Oh yeah, I also have CD. Smooge.
Sang, can you make it?
Yeah, I got it.
Because you're the reser, okay?
Sure. Surely this isn't a rough invis. It's just one back.
Oh no, it's super easy, yeah. You guys can die. Sang's penned it through.
Damn, that was quick.
Metro, get away. Oh, careful.
Well,
I was gonna make it.
Oh, you scared me. I thought you were about to pull it all on us.
Didn't see combat. So
this hero does really well, Onika. Yeah.
That pack is hard, man. You'll never play that in P, so.
Apparently those mobs work like same thing in Knocked and Academy. They only shoot what's in
6
front
to
of
8 week recovery.
Yeah,
Oof.
yeah.
Sounds awful. Hopefully it passes fast.
We'll just play this right where they are. Thing.
Alright, so chat, what is this set fire to the pain thing that Vengeance Demon Hunter has? What is that from? It's gotta be a hero talent, right?
Can these guys be moved now? Oh, they actually do get moved pretty easily. Pull to next pack. I think if you line this, they come. You'll push them inside?
I already did.
Oh, okay, no worries. It's fine. Well, we need kicks here, Metro. Grab one. Jack, I have one as well.
I fucking whiffed.
All good. I have next. We're good. So, this back is hard, huh?
Yeah, I'm rezzing.
Sang kick. Gonna Nova here to stop some of these shots on you guys.
Yeah, try to stay spread because the ricochets hurt a lot.
Jack, only kick on the bolt.
Fuck these nameplates, god damn it.
That's okay, I got this one. Metro, look to kick here.
Well, dispelling it, but you get 5 stacks like instantly back.
Yeah. Yeah, fucking hell, this dot.
Ooh, that stinging venom dot is insane.
I got you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna chain this.
I see these.
Noving that stop.
Pretty good odds, Thomas. Pretty good odds. Oh, you guys saw the notes for this one, right?
More waves or some shit,
No.
right?
Yeah. So like,
This is your back-to-back dodge.
they're back-to-back waves and they're on opposite sides.
It's fun.
Yeah.
It's up for you guys. Just play your boss.
So if there's one at red, there's also gonna be one at green.
Yeah, so swap right after this. It's not that bad. Just make sure you swap quick. Do we even have a res?
Yeah. Wait, last one for 5 minutes.
Wait, there is ice over there. I need to put him here.
HPally nerfs, can I feel them? Not really. Spec still feels really good, man.
Run. Back, and then we swap quickly. Remember to swap. Go.
Or you can, like, can you put a gateway through them? I wonder if that's a good thing.
Oh!
Yes, rescues to protect them.
Careful, there's ice.
Does ice do damage? Oh, it does.
Yeah, I just get right around him.
That was through wall.
Tricky.
Oh, lots of time.
No CDs.
Yeah.
No, okay.
I mean, I can listen like 15 if you want.
I think you should. We're gonna get another one anyway. We don't have time on this, so
Yeah.
just a reset.
I can
after
listen
15.
whenever. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll let you do it.
Okay, swap already. Don't go into the ice.
Oh, what
Oh
the
my
fuck?
God, I'm with you, Hopeful. There's this little spot right there.
This seems a bit much for this dungeon.
Yeah.
Yeah, they took 4 minutes off this too, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit, they really want us to do no keys. So they added this plus
Ooh.
what, 4 minutes, right? Is what they took away. So that's a lot.
Yep. Exactly, Ira.
I still find it interesting. They're like tuning dungeon timers on like
Yeah,
classes are just like class balances still just like all over the place.
Yeah, I've never seen them remove so much time from dungeons when we
Yep.
haven't even seen what max gear is gonna
CD
do.
Morales
it's
stays
fine,
most
But they
hated.
just don't want the dungeons to be too long, but
They still want it to be
Definitely not a great
most
time to do
hated.
right now. It's really dumb.
Yeah, I can show talents whenever I don't worry about puddles. There you go.
yeah, it'll do like a base health nerf or damage nerf or something.
You want to wait for the guy to spawn so we can let Snuff pull?
Sure.
Sure.
Oh, nice 1 minute.
And healing done.
Changes came out 6 minutes ago.
Yeah, I'm buffing Shadow Priest, huh?
They
Ain't
nerfed
no
Agony.
way.
And they nerfed Agony, yeah.
Metro, I hope you're doing okay.
Yeah, these devs are clueless. Every single one of them. Every class.
Dude, that. Where's
They
the
better
guy?
unionize for the rest of time. They shouldn't even work anymore.
Jesus.
Don't let this beast eat me.
Don't let this beast eat me. This is all I know this boss for is this guy, a Cold Iron Engineer.
Dude, I swear to God, if it's Shadow Priest again, I'm gonna.
They removed the
scream.
6% nerf to Shadow Priest. Shadow Priest is so back. I think in like well-coordinated groups where people actually are using their defenses well, that Faith is better. When you're in like rando pugs, I feel like Virtue feels better.
Yeah, where is it?
It's like they're both good for different reasons, kind of thing, you know.
I'm sure it's implemented. Oh, it's right here.
Oh, nice. Okay.
A lot of times pugs just like use
left or
defensives
right
at
one?
kind of cruddy times.
You
My
smoked
guild
the
needs
left side.
someone to go druid, but I have just heard doom and gloom about Resto. It isn't
I think
that bad.
Druid's
Is it?
gonna be like good performance. It just doesn't play that well. I don't really enjoy how it plays. Like 30-something% of my. Oh, do you have the spells, Metro? Okay, just won't dispel you then. God, like Boar's like the bouncer at the bar right now. Trying to get into melee here. My ID, Dad.
Yeah, hey, I got boost back.
Get hopeful when you can. Get sang. And plus push group I play with. I've been kind of playing with a bunch of different people right now. I think Equinox and I have plans for next season, hopefully.
Don't go yet. Don't go yet. I'm shooting.
I haven't talked to him about that in a minute, but he's been on vacation, so.
How long does this
Get
take?
yourself.
Bro? Come on. This one.
Yeah, I know this one.
Okay.
Yeah, it kind of feels like regrow spam egro. Also think of it the 4 years. I think it's gonna perform well. Just I don't know. I don't like the gameplay of it. It feels like you're still running around. Get hopeful when you can. Feels like you're still running around with treants, but the treants that you get don't feel
That's
good
fine,
to
I'll block
use.
that.
So
It just swam across. I saw it.
Yeah.
it's weird stuff like that, man. All the notes are on Wowhead. Yeah. So helpful to you in the Discord. Main room, watch a ton of his stuff. He's great, dude. He is great. Get hopeful when you can. He and I go way back.
Careful, sir.
I don't see hopeful.
Nope.
We're just going on the back guy, right?
Back one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a quick one, right? And I just tanked the front, or no?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Spell bore when you can. Actually, I'll just get him because your pet's probably coming.
Yeah, he's here.
Okay.
Dude, I tried to throw a sigil and I threw it on the top of this boat. No way. Someone shoot, obviously. I cannot leave, my guy.
Woof.
I'm alive. Too afraid to commit to that? I'm not sure if you-
I got it. Oh. Yeah, they nerfed strength to conviction specifically for holy paladins. So instead of 20%, it's 10%.
Crazy. They nerfed the hell out of it. I mean, they made this place a lot harder.
This place is brutal.
Yeah, I gotta go look. I don't know if it's 4 minutes, but they removed a lot of time out of this. Maybe it is 4 minutes.
Holy Prism feels decent. Decent enough, you know? Not like, oh my god, barbecue, but, you know.
Siege of Veralis.
4% ain't bad.
Oh, wait, those places...
Yeah, I'll try to, like, occasionally holy light in the dungeon. But there's a lot of times I just have my holy power. I just have my resources. So, like, I can be using it. I just, like, I'm like, what's the fucking point?
I'll be right back. I gotta move my car.
Yo, is anyone else 5600 M plus score?
I'm 6500.
5,000. Sorry.
Some high IO nowadays.
Yeah.
Oh, would you want to cast
Back in
it?
my day, high IO is 4K.
Because it does good healing. Like, you can have Divine Favor where it gives you a reduced cast time to your Holy Light, and it still does good healing. It's just, it's a fucking slog to cast, you know? If I had, like, no Holy Power, no cooldown, stuff like that, then
No,
yeah.
it's Orgrimmar.
Eternal Flame replaces Word of Glory. Yeep.
I
You
got
guys
more
need
of
to
those
swap
next
at
time.
work.
Yeah.
I hear work actually scales really well.
I think that the spec feels great, honestly, Alex.
Oh?
I think it feels great. I don't know, like... My Word of Glories are hitting me for 1,000,000. Yeah, I'm healing for 1 mil with each that's not critting. So that's 1/6 of my health pool that doesn't crit. Which is... 1/5 is 20%, so it's like 16%, I think. So it's like 16 to 32% if it crits. Math. Citation needed.
Where are we going?
But yeah,
Where
it
you guys
feels
wanna
good.
go?
I don't care.
Let's do a miss.
Mist. Old dungeons.
You don't like miss?
I just done so much Necrotic Wake and Mists. Everybody in
Miss
Pugs
is
does
new to
that.
me.
Dude, I'm on your team, man. I hate those two doing it.
Yeah, good TW dungeon.
Mostly
Let's do
because they're
TW
Shadowlands
dungeon.
dungeons and the next expansion needs to get blown up. But
Do they?
Stone Vault?
Sure. It's a fun one. If I know that people are going to
Virgo?
use their defensives really well,
Stone Vault.
Corkles, I'll use
Sure.
Beacon of Faith. If I have less confidence, actually, I kind of want to just see how Virtue's going to go in here. There's a lot of AoE damage.
Oh crap!
Let me see how this
teleported
goes.
my EDH, I was gonna go bear. Ah, fuck it.
Let me see how this goes. Let's just go run Virtue.
There we go.
So, let's just give it a
I
shot.
realized they just choose the wrong PFA dungeon.
Listen, they wanted healing, but less
100%.
clunky. It just feels like the same old mechanic. Does 80% of your health. Use a global to heal them. For the same amount, whack-a-mole. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're a tree herald. Yeah, that would be so OP, Kieran.
Confuso.
Literally, the shields I'm getting from Oracle,
Makes
Holy
more
Priest,
sense.
are like 5% of my overall.
Try the storm.
Yeah.
More connections to the expansion.
Yeah.
Or they're just holding off. Yeah, it's gonna happen. That one is definitely this or somewhere this expansion.
Yeah. Let me get my drink. I left it over there.
Ooh.
I think HPally feels fine, Dan. Not worried about it one bit. We're gonna do a big Stone Vault key, so we'll be able to see if there's any other differences here. How you doing, Fuzz? Nah, I don't use Light of Dawn.
Oh, here we go. Oh, I'm going all the way. I want you guys to hear what I just said. I'm going all the way.
Yeah.
Okay.
All the
Boon
way.
up old Apex. Yeah, let me know how you think of the season.
I pulled thread over here. Just kick Howling Fears, okay? Just kick Howling Fears.
Okay, I can grab this first one. Then. Like this on the Void Souls.
Don't worry, I'm okay.
Nice press.
Bit. Anyone see that guy in the hallway? Get ready to kick his Howling Fear. I don't know what he's doing over there. You should defensive quick. I don't know what this is gonna do.
Ah,
Uh-oh. Saying you're
almost there.
Oh, were those the curses going off? What was that?
Yeah.
Oh.
I think I died to the
That's-
final ground pound.
Oh, full.
What did I do?
Guardian
Indi-
Dead curses.
You didn't decurse my boy.
Let's toss it out some.
All right.
The one that was on me.
Yeah, there it is.
Yes. I don't know about that, but fuck it.
It's okay, I got the one that was on me. Just mine's a long cooldown.
Oh, what? Oh, yeah, we're doing 11. I'll be honest, the Forge Master boss is still so hard. We would just wipe continuously.
Nah, it's a challenge.
Nah, we got this. We got this.
I think that they still just need to fix the bad spell king in that boss. That's like the only part of that boss.
That boss is insane, dude. So much movement, so much
How does
healing.
eating
kicks
work?
going off, frontals, floor mechanics, tank busters. Can't kill one 2 seconds before the other. It's just.
Get it all.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
What?
Yeah, hit the spike.
Oh.
One sec.
Dude, just saying, in-game music for these bosses is hard. I'm not a music enjoyer.
I've never turned music on before.
Where do those go?
I got him.
Oh.
Where do our spikes go?
Oh.
They just like poof?
Oh shit! Yeah, what?
I think something set them off.
Oh, here we go. We're okay here. This could be crazy though to go straight into earthquake though.
Yeah, this one's normal. Just like usually there's 2 soaks.
It's gonna hurt a little bit.
Yeah, I think so now.
No, that was normal. Uh-oh. Press something?
That's fair.
Oh.
We're full health.
That was a good match
You
fair.
freaked out, so I freaked out.
Yeah. That was a good match fair. I didn't expect the huge topping thing that you did.
Gosh, all right. Tell me how you really feel. Wait, wings is up, baby. I'm ready.
Where are we? Wait, where are we? Oh, right here.
Right here.
Whoa.
God, can you imagine if these
Okay.
beams just fired?
Yeah.
Listen, I know Holy Pally got nerfed, but it's not the end of the world. Trust.
Steer my breath back here to clear these, maybe? Boom, boom, boom. Oh, one off.
Oh, I didn't even see them spawn, I'll be honest. Lava frontal?
Cannon,
Oh,
cannon,
oh.
cannon.
At the wall, we're safe. No! Oh, that is so bad. My stacks didn't reset.
Thanks, Danny. Full screen.
Reset, 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 reset.
Oh, no.
Yes, we're good. Me, I did.
Oh.
Yeah, because you reset
On
his
purpose.
stacks.
Yeah, I just needed to get my
Oh,
stacks.
okay.
It was good, but I didn't pull the first pack, so I was like, oh no. Kick the restoring, kick the restoring. Nice. I have nothing to stop that. Okay, nice. Gotta reset real quick. Saying kick restoring.
With nerf tiers, they just want to make sure nobody's using it. Yeah, they just want to make sure nobody's using it. Surely.
Alright, fuck it. I got cheat. I'm gonna go big. Let's see what we can do.
Here we go, big pull.
No discipline buffs next week. Surely, right? Surely.
Working on a press.
Double funnels, double
Cannons.
funnels.
They're synced, so Divos might stack.
You have a stack. Double on you, Jack. Holy fuck. Oh my god, look at that tick. Double frontal? I don't even know where this one's pointed though, to be honest with you. I kick restoring. I had nothing for the affix I used in the back.
Well, don't have to worry about the affix if all the mobs are dead. Whew. Yeah, I think Holy Valley's fine.
Try not to hit this back on the left and just go forward here.
I think Holy Valley's fine. Lucy, how you doing? HPally still viable in raids? More than viable, man. Very, very strong.
Restoring? Oh, nice. I got that one. Imagine without a Freedom or a Tiger's Lust, I would be like actually moving.
Yeah.
I mean, how does other tanks do? I mean, how does other healers
They
do
just
that?
cry.
Holy shit. That slow is so much that if you, I don't know if you noticed, but you can actually get permanently locked where you're standing.
Yeah.
Like it stacks to a point where you can't move your character. Don't have lust for 2 minutes, but obviously you guys have to deal. Hopefully it'll be a long range.
Oh, man.
Yeah, it'll be a long range character.
Defense protocols activated.
I missed my kick, nice. Can you kick next, Jack?
Yeah. I think he goes away, though. Oh, no, I got it.
Just remember, you can't make a single mistake on this boss in terms of health. If you fuck up and kill one before the other, it's instantly wiped, so don't. Hopeful kick.
I don't. Yeah.
we live.
Make it next. Sorry, I don't know. How did I?
All good, all good.
Like on the closest side, I think.
Watch vent here, it's bad, it's bad. Oh, we're right here, though. Come.
My bad, I'll say kick, I forgot.
Metro, kick this. It's far for everyone else. Hopeful saving for the super range. Front on the corner. Stay where we are.
Good Zephyr.
Jack, you're kicking next. Let's get off this vent. Just play like sort of middle-y.
He's gonna jump away as well. Just be ready to get to the sides.
I'll be hopefuls. We go next to the port here. Come here. Top kick for you, hopeful.
Yeah, hopefully gonna be over
Opposite
there.
size. I could do a lot of this affix. Watch corner.
I got blinding in 5.
I got all those. And then kick for me here, somebody.
I don't have kick.
Oh.
I kick.
You guys get off the Jork. Get off the little guy. If you kill him, I'm telling you, we wipe
Yeah,
instantly.
my touch on.
Fuck. We're fucked. We're dead. My darkness. A cheat. Spell deving. Send a res quick before you die. Oh.
I bursted him.
I tried.
It was 90 mil when I bursted him. I think I kill it.
Brutal.
Dude.
They
Yeah,
never
gotta
listen
fix
to Dad.
No, they have to fix that though. It's actually really.
I'm going into the new expansion with Pally,
they
Priest,
never
and
make the fight
Shaman.
easier by killing
Like-
one. I don't understand why.
They were
No,
equal
if-
HP and I was
Yeah.
bursting. Like one is just
I
gonna
made a
go
whole
down
video on my
the
channel talking about the main
They don't
and
actually have
my
the same
plan and
health.
stuff like that.
Like the
Yeah,
bigger is more
to be honest
absurd.
with you, if they make a 5% variance, you'd be fine. But it's literally like the moment he dies.
I'm
the
gonna
guy
level
gets
every
buff
healer at the start though.
Like if they give us 5%, sure, we'd probably be able to figure it out. But oh, we have less than full.
Dude, I don't know what to do there. Like, if I'm bursting one, like one's gonna die.
DPS the other one. What do I do? Well, if you hit the other target.
Oh, brutal. I thought good.
HPally still good? Yeah, it's very good.
Well, I swapped.
Yeah, Lightsmith's kind of underwhelming.
All right, just be Dorito Metro, and you be the little guy.
Yep, nerfs
hopefully
are
they're
up.
through to one.
You get the first kick?
Yeah, you want it?
I'll get it.
Yeah, sure. I'll do next. Thang next. So range kick hopeful. Chrono, get away. I'll kick Jack, you save. Take next turn. We're safe here. Come here. Jack, can you still kick? You need Metro.
Yeah, I got it.
Maybe a Metro.
Nope.
Kick. Metro. Yeah, Metro. Good.
Pretty sure our boss sequence is gonna be cursed in the second one.
Okay, we're not safe. Come to. Oh, hey, the poop. Sang, you kick, only range. Everyone to me. Come to me.
Oh, he's gone.
Maybe hopeful blinks and gets. Yeah, he should.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, I'm bursting the big guy now.
Yeah. Frontal, get away.
I think this is gonna be a very cursed lineup. They're gonna happen around the same time the mechanic.
It's gonna die.
Everyone on the big boy, I guess then. Yeah, big boy only. Big boy. Oh, get out of the middle. Sang, you're kicking.
Yeah.
You sack or no? Oh, what the?
How did you die?
Wait, I don't even know.
Nah,
You all got waved?
I died in what I thought was a safe spot. Maybe they fixed it.
Yeah.
Oh, there's no more safe spot. Yeah.
Wait, I died to.
Very fun fight.
Okay. I was standing off to the side, but whatever.
Is Jamie still looking good? Yep.
Yeah, we had a cursed lineup because I don't know why the Spell King just varies, and there you had like no time to react to the safe spot and dodge the cube. I think you can tell it from the first one though, but it's like still just like I don't know how y'all play it actually.
Yeah, I'll play on full.
Healer doesn't look good. Disc and M+.
I didn't see that coming, maybe.
Basically.
I don't know what changes the spell queue. If there's any tech.
HPally's fine, Ravaka. I'll still be in the God comp?
Right.
Yep.
3, 2, 1. Jack kick.
Mm-hmm.
I'll kick. Sang kicking. Get out of middle. Hopeful kick bar actually. Sang save. Frontal move. I'll kick here. Go right to where Metro's going.
If she does one more frontal, it's good. If she does the cube, we're cursed.
Frontal move. Jack, you're kicking. Get out of middle. Sang kicking. More on Dorito, the big boy.
I'm bursting him in like 20.
Vents right here are safe. We're good. Make sure you're kicking sign.
I don't have a kick.
I can get. No, I can't actually.
Going for it.
I'll just be hopeful.
I have him.
Oh, my pet's going for it.
Okay, I'm bursting big guy.
Ronald. I'm kicking here.
Should be an easy overlap this time.
Jack, look to kick next.
Mm-hmm.
We're safe for. Oh god, I'm dead. Oh, I'm alive.
Not an easy
I'm
overlap.
actually alive, but I'm probably gonna die. Oh my, oh my god. Insane.
Yeah,
I
they
just
need
went
to
to.
fix. They just need to
Yeah,
fix it.
I went to the wrong side like a goofball.
No, you're
Someone
supposed to have
kick
time
from
to
here.
react. I can kick.
Yeah, I'm too far anyways, but.
Let's go. Most healers are good to great now. Plus, yeah, I think so. Like, for a while, Holy Priest felt pretty rough. And even
I think it
in
boxed
testing
fine,
today, I
just
feel like I have the tools I need to keep people alive and like keep people
Yeah.
safe and everything like that. So, okay. I'm gonna be a little bit.
Alright, then press the defensive on this next thing.
Oh man. What the hell? It spawned on me outside the group.
Oh, you guys are heroes. You made me skip the last Shadow Crash. Oh my god. Spit.
Room.
Sack here. Oh, you don't have. Sorry.
Yeah, 10 seconds.
You can save it now. I'll kick the heal. Piercing. Kick the censored gear if you can, Metro. It's gonna help.
I got it.
I'm silenced. Oh my god. That's crazy that a silence can go on a tank. What is going on?
I love decursing.
Tank kick second. I'll kick first. Z. Hopeful next kick. I could do a lot of these. There we go. Wait for him to pat, and then I'll pull all together.
A golem fused with scarred and corruption? Fascinating.
Yeah, that's the thing that he is. Like, Paladin's still in like a really good position. People just like to go doom and gloom. Decursing. Nice.
I haven't spent.
Nah, I got
They're on it. They're on it. I see it.
Ooh, hurt.
I've been dispelling on cooldown the last couple of packs. It is horrible.
Thank you for
I
your
heard
service.
there's a shitload of curses in like all the dungeons. It's
Yeah.
not just this.
It's a lot in here and Grimbatol.
Yeah,
And
and same with isn't the boat one?
there's a couple. Yeah. Not too much though. There's a lot of poisons.
Yeah, I know Grimbatol's a nightmare for mages. Oh my god, they spend half their dungeon
Yeah.
cursing. You guys remember the deal, just don't roll.
No. How long into the fight is the first thing?
Oh,
First
like
orbs?
the first
I see
buff.
it in like 30 seconds. right
This is
now.
the first orbs. Everybody can get one of these if you want.
Correct,
Does-
yeah.
Everyone pick up one.
Yeah.
I got that one over there. I'm going corner first. It's already low. Careful, we might roll these two. They're on top of each other.
Oh, I don't know. I messed up.
Another
one
orb
right
right
there.
there.
Look,
Another orb.
Might be a long shield.
Nah, biggest game.
No, we should actually crank this, yeah.
Ogden, right?
Okay, it's actually
Okay.
a longer shield than usual, yeah, okay. I'll do these. Nice, okay. Lust in 5 seconds, thing. We're gonna take a lot of damage. These are gonna die same global. Maybe not. How far that one is, oh my god. Don't even worry about it. Get your buffs and then break the shield. Me. Me again. Don't hit ads, hit boss only. Us.
Yeah, I think Holy Pally's fine.
There's a car here.
Yeah.
Only disc is allowed to doom? True.
Oh man.
True
these mobs
and
are
real.
criminal.
Only this priest is allowed to doom.
Get in this room and pick a wall so we bait all on the same wall. Good luck. This is some
Am I still on 11s? Because we wanted to try it with the affix and stuff.
I'm going bigger too, so get ready.
Yeah, Virtue, good button. Although,
Got
I
a
think
bait well
for
here.
this group, I'd rather run normal beacon.
Yeah, I know. Just be next to a wall is the best I guess we could try to do. Not having to go crazy.
Oh, where did I die there? Oh, he's got fucking owned.
That one's on wall, nice.
No, you can rescue me if you have.
5 seconds.
Okay.
It's about to slam.
Okay.
Big one. Oh, hey.
I don't have any stops here. Help me. Someone's got to figure out a way of playing this, but I don't know.
I
Actually,
feel like, I think
this
it's
is
maybe
diabolical the way it is.
It's probably the timing of pulling it somehow. Like, if you could pull all the packs at the same time, the exact same time, so
Yeah.
they're like synced up their cast, and then you can bait it like. You
Run
can
a
bait
Virtue.
all 4 of them, and then just do one move, and then it's like quite easy.
Yeah, these are the totem guys, right? You have to target, have to target, have to target. Oh my god, please, 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 please,
I'm
please, please.
trying.
Oh, I don't know if my class works on them at all.
Holy shit, that was like last millisecond we killed that
Yeah, I
thing.
can't do anything.
Oh my god, I scared the hell out of me. Tick restoring, don't let him heal. I'll do one side at a time.
Yeah, we're 626 at 10 keys and above.
Oh. Totem already.
So you're optioning it?
Everything, maybe?
Super
Oh, okay, okay. I can't stop this last one, it's gonna go off. Totem.
Oh, can't do damage to those. I can mark a totem for bombardment, but it doesn't actually do damage.
Yeah, you have to literally click on it and start attacking. can't do anything else. It is
Yeah,
so
I mean,
weird.
like my spells are like all AoE based, so it's like I can't.
I actually have never seen anything like this. You have to click, you have to kill it. You guys
This
are
is
gonna
like
hate
PvP
this.
rules.
We have to wait 10 seconds, or we're just gonna roll the buff still.
Maybe Copium is still think this get buffs. I hope. They increased eye level, demon. Yeah, so we're like basically at like upgraded heroic gear, unupgraded mythic gear level right now, which is really nice. Should be like really good for testing.
Totem. I got these. These mobs are insane. Totem. You can't stack anymore in case you guys are trying to try that. They removed it, so.
7 years in the last tank top day. Give the people me what they want. Hate to see
Go to
it.
these two first.
84 years.
I think dropping in the middle is the best, but that's my own take. But you guys can do whatever you want. I think dropping near portals will fuck us. So.
For the portal to be
Metro takeoff, yeah, good.
Fuck.
You still have a buff on you?
Yeah, I can rescue someone in it. It's just gonna.
No, they took away that.
No, I rescued worse apparently.
Oh, never mind.
It's gonna be like walking at the exact same level.
I'm gonna keep him right here until this one's taken from somebody.
Clear eventually.
I can get a chain on those two? Okay, good.
Yeah, just be careful because it ramps.
Yeah. I'm blocking until I get full on.
Nice. Does every boss feel like a raid boss? I don't know. These fights are pretty fast. 2-minute boss fight, 2-minute boss fight,
We
210.
fucking bricked that fire boss twice.
Yeah.
Was
What?
it the Mount Quest?
I don't know. These boss fights did not last long.
Yeah, yeah.
They deal a lot of damage, but they do not last long. Yeah.
No way, dude. I'm getting beat by the AUG, dude.
I do think that in good groups, coordinated groups, things like that. I mean, so in this Stone Vault, I did 13% of my overall with Beacon of Virtue. In Bo Rallis, obviously they're different dungeons. I did almost the same. So I feel like Virtue feels better whenever the group actually like is not using defensives, whenever you're pugging and everyone's taking huge hits all the time. Whereas like double Beacon is good when people are actually like coordinated, know what the hell they're doing.
They missed, dude. Stay it.
Not missed. TW dungeon. Or
dude, they changed mist, dude. The count's crazy easy now or something.
Yeah, no, it's horrible.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you need more.
All right, Grimbo Toll or nah.
Priest, Pally, and Shaman Zell. That's what I'm bringing into the next expansion.
Wait.
I take it back. Arakar.
Yeah, generic it does. Arakara. Oh yeah, we gotta kill ads now.
Oh shit.
Where are we going?
Arakara.
Yeah, Arakara. So what's the strat now? We have to kill
You
ads.
just kill the ads.
Yeah, you just turn and kill him.
Man, that's psychotic. You guys are gonna love that.
I like Evoker a lot. I'm gonna level every healer, but like my current plan is Priest, Pally, Shaman. Could always change my mind. I do think Evoker looks really good. You dooming? Nah, Holy Pally's fine.
Alright.
Holy Pally's fine. Gonna buy real quick. 1 sec, guys. We're in the bathroom quick.
This comp feels nuts though. I feel like I can never die because we just kill everything before I die. Oh, right here. Sure. Oh, can I bum the pots off you? Whatever the potions are called.
Which ones?
The tempered. Just like 5. I don't even care.
Oh yeah, I only have 100, so I gotta split them.
All right, ready. Couldn't stand Evoker even in season 1. It's a lot of fun now.
Okay.
It is actually a lot of fun now.
Straight to mini boss.
Still don't know how you think Evoker's easier than Druid. All right, well, I said in the video.
You got more than 10?
25, yeah.
I think Evoker has way more oh shit buttons to get you out of danger.
Yeah.
So I can make the...
Way more oh shit buttons to get you out of danger than Druid does.
Forgetting I have these.
Like, if you want to ramp up your healing and Giga Blast.
Just, try to freenem me on the way. I get slowed when I'm trying to gather this.
Yeah.
I think it's like
I'm gonna do like
we hit the webs, right?
Yes, that was what I was gonna say. I'll dismount and then freedom.
That's when I start. I don't even know what's actually touching me, but something starts right there.
Okay, I got double horsey anyway, so I'm not gonna fall behind. So just say whenever. Part of it is these little crawlers will like charge you basically.
Yeah, look, it's already on. Yeah, all the way to mini boss.
Let's do it now.
Yeah, it's perfect. Yeah. Whoa, first global horrifying chill. What was that? I need a kick in, please. The guys rest anything over there. Jak, you save for up here though.
Okay. Somebody else got it?
Yep, we're good.
CC.
What they? Yeah, I was gonna say, what did they change?
They'll just definitely log.
Okay.
Yeah, the cast is always real. Generic Future Man, thank you so much for the 2 months and the Prime. Yeah, if you get any more ads after that Prime, just make sure you F5 and it'll refresh the page and stuff. Thank you, man. HPally nerfs seem to already be in beta, and the spec is still really good. Ian. I'm rezzing, I'm rezzing.
Oh.
Yeah.
I got it. Okay.
I know exactly how big you're going.
Yeah, my bad. I should have said that. Okay, okay. Sign kick. Hopeful kick next. Oh, we have to run now. I almost try to stand in that. this is so toxic. Imagine playing melee with this. Oh my god.
Yeah, I know.
Why
You having
dude,
fun?
Dude, they
So
hate
much.
melee in this game. I love it.
Man, lock is broken.
3, 2, 1.
I got Devo for this.
Defensive.
Yep.
Kick for me, sorry.
Yeah, hit 25% art on you is such a cheat for beacon healing. Yeah, and for dealing with Light of the Martyr.
Just kick that. Or, yeah. Dow kick.
What is it?
Here we go.
My bad. My kick. Hopeful kick next.
Okay, this drilling attendant fucking sucks. We kicked it and it went into the trill, and Hopeful kicked it, and then it immediately cast another web bolt.
they, just like Dawnbreaker, all these mobs are like turrets.
Yeah.
Oh my god, look at the damage this guy's doing.
Seriously.
Send kick, Metro saying.
Don't know which one is more important.
Yeah, me either, to be honest with you.
I guess the poison bolt probably dispellable, poisonly.
Alright, so I guess I still play close to the eggs, but you guys have to kill now is what the strat is. I'm guessing, right? Or
yeah.
Probably not play close.
I'm not gonna let him eat it or whatever, but
we need to
just for like safety on the tank and stuff, since they're taking more damage.
And then Gloom, you guys have to go to the edge and drop. I heard this place gets insane. Oh, okay. Why Evo?
Because we were pulling.
Alright. So be on the wall. Go to like where the gate is, please.
Oh, we need to activate that first.
Yeah. I can't stop this. I have literally nothing. You guys need to swap that. Swap that. I'm gonna grip them. I just took the gate. No one saw that. Drop your poop somewhere here. Don't be a menace though. Do we have a Virus? Alright, jump on.
Not for 5.
Yeah.
Bump bump. It probably feels good.
I was just poop. My bad.
Nice. I first saved my cheat with that. That was sick.
That's sick.
Yeah.
Yeah, the DR is nice, and I figure if tanks are taking the damage anyway, you might as well.
Does everyone have this corpse thing here?
Yeah, I got it. Yeah.
What do you even do? A Taylor?
Yeah.
That only
I
stuns
jumped
mini
too
boss.
fast. Oh my god, I jumped. Oh, I got it. Okay, okay. Yeah, I don't even know if I could, but fuck, I'll throw it on the boss, see what happens. Nope, doesn't do anything. 3, 2, 1. So play near the gate again. We need to drop Glominer, whatever it's called. The whole map gets really like tight if we don't.
No damage to these guys this time, so.
Yep. Gonna fear him for a second for you guys. Ooh. I'm gonna go this way. Watch your poop. I'm giving the most you got, coach. That's gonna go off. Boss is buffed. That's a-okay though. Don't let him eat that. Oh my god. Alright, go back here. Drop Gluminer or whatever it's okay again. After your Shrill, obviously. I have a do not have a chains actually.
More outs.
Yeah, I'm gonna put a fizz sigil on them. Hard swap. Alright, cool. Yeah, drop right here. This is perfect. And go to your left. Go to your left. Yeah, nice. Oh, I see.
They're
them now.
where the boss spawns.
Let me ask you a question. Too early to CC or what? Because I could CC them.
Probably kill one more. And then...
All right, go
First
go
thing
kill.
block real quick.
Yeah, go kill those. Nuking those. I'm moving the boss. You guys do have to kill soon. Next set I'll CC full time though. I promise. No more. And just free for all this. We have plenty of room now. We're just gonna go left though.
Looks like a crab. Yeah.
Yeah, we probably could have CC'd that actually.
Crab moto beat.
Skip that. I don't think we need that. Alright, I'll cage.
Oh, okay. So I found out what your thing is, Spore.
What is it?
It
is
is
a trinket?
your hero talent, and it's the first node on the right side.
Holy shit! I never read anything, dude.
So it like delays the damage that you take till a little bit later.
Oh, that
basically.
makes sense. Yeah. Sang kick next. Still sang. Hopeful next.
Inspect into double beacon.
What do these guys do when they jump to you guys? Max, generally don't know.
A little melee hit or something. There's no poisons.
Okay. Metro kick next. God, the big guy died first. That was sick.
Me too. Anything else take less damage?
You know about the nerfs? It's totally
Big guy
fine.
damage.
It's actually totally
Checking.
fine.
Not checking.
Oh, you have funnel too.
Yeah.
I'll get this. Don't worry.
People love to freak
Can I
out.
cage stop this? Yeah, I can. Nice. You Hodge next. Kill this, and I think we can go really big here.
I done a series for 30.
Oh shit. Oh. Here, we'll just do this. Spit.
Don't have.
Oh, okay, sure, no worries. Can you watch the next shrill for me? Give Hodge.
Almost 8.
Okay.
I can blind it. Yeah, I'm gonna blind it
go for the
actually.
blind. You need Telsoi for all this junk?
Yeah, I got
DV?
it. With blind.
No, for all the epic stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
2 for 1 special.
Look to kick Sang in Metro. These web bolts are not even on. They're not even on me. Oh, double volley. Nice.
That's mentioned in the update. Panic, indeed. Like I think a lot of people who are like panicking legitimately about it, like just haven't been playing in beta, basically. Like the spec was insane. I don't have anything for it.
Me either. I'm gonna do this. Nova, and then Metro Shadow. Oh, double kick, probably. Nice. You have DV, hope or no?
Yeah.
Okay, go for the next drill whenever you want. We have so much time, actually. Metro kick volley only.
Well, it's one of the problems with class discords. Like honestly, if you get like, if you have a forum where like anybody can have like equal say with each other, people can just like go in there and yap, you know, like say whatever.
Not getting the ethics.
Yeah.
Crap, I pulled too quick. Who can come here and stop and show me?
Not me.
I
I got a
fear
fire
that
one.
one. Okay.
I'll get the one I'm on.
Foil one, Metro.
Closer.
I get both.
Keep link.
I'm gonna let you go, and then I'll go. Me, I have both. I'll wait for a last second. Watch the big boy that's coming. No problem.
Like just looking good in TW for M+. Yeah, actually, after their the latest buffs, I feel really good about it. Yeah, I was playing a lot of Oracle, Holy Priest earlier in the VOD today, if you ever wanted to like rewind and see. But when it comes to like the big healer challenges in these dungeons, I feel like Holy can do it, you know? I feel like when things go wrong, they can muscle heal through
we
some
have
stuff.
lots of
And
you
so,
guys,
like,
okay.
obviously not having a kick or interrupts or things like that, you know, don't feel good. But I think that you can do a really good job of, like, muscle healing through most of the problems that you face. And that's really valuable. You know, it's really important for healers. So that makes me feel a whole lot better about the spec. Oh my god.
Dying kick. Everyone get close. Metro, you're kicking next. Supposedly it's a one-shot everything now, like these blue or whatever.
That's good.
The debuff is supposedly insane. I haven't seen it, but
We can list pretty soon. Just whenever, yeah.
Frontal cut me off. Unlucky. And you're refreshing our 2-stack. Okay.
big sign. Yeah, that's dead. Get the new one. Get in. Hopeful kick.
Yoink.
Okay.
That's
I'll
right,
remember
Buckaroo. You're not the only one with a kick. I'm not on my priest. That's for America.
Yeah. I'm American.
Not anymore.
Dude, we know you eat beans and toast for breakfast.
That's right. You're done, man. Into the harbor with you.
Are we still in combat? I want to know. What is this? Okay, right.
Large compensatory
just-
Riptide and Serenity
Sidekick, I'm
nerf.
gonna go.
Oh my god. Serenity's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about Holy Priest. All right, they're doing great. I believe so, Holy Guardia. I believe so.
What about?
Thanks.
You threat.
Solid aggro, yeah.
No, a couple less. I don't even know what to tell you. Look at the slow I have on me. Oh my god. I can't even move. Oh, there we go.
Got you. What was causing that?
I don't know, to be honest with you.
Okay. I'll keep an eye out for it. I just saw like a dark buff and I thought it was some like dot or something from you.
Why can't I pull the... Okay. Well,
Because
wait for
they're
those.
outranging you.
Yeah, I think
that is true,
HPriest
Metro.
with Oracle Chavez is doing very good. Yeah.
We can't pull together. They slow me and then I can't get out of frontal, so let them come.
I know. I actually feel like I'm using my mana. I assume it's something stupid like...
There's that pull the
it's
big
probably
guy.
like spenders. Yeah,
Let's pull
probably like
the big
spenders
guy.
and stuff. Yeah, pull big guy.
No. Pull with next pack.
Pull the big guy.
If he slow
He's
me,
getting
I'll
pulled.
pull.
He's getting... I'll dispel you. I'll dispel you.
No,
Don't worry.
No, it's gonna be bad. Please. I'll
I
pull
believe.
next to it.
He'll dispel you.
Big guy.
I can't see feed. You don't understand.
I see mob, I pull.
Oh.
Bunga
brother.
bunga.
As soon as Jack was on my side, I pulled it. So it's honestly his fault.
I'll go get
Yeah,
the
yeah.
two, but
Surprised
I
we didn't
need.
pull beforehand.
Can you kick with me here, son? Who can come here and kick?
Working on it. Working on it.
Nah, I'm chilling.
Come here.
Nice. Hopeful Metro looked to kick next, but we
See,
probably-
where's the slows? I see
because I
none.
jumped away like I'm, a PUSSY. Push people can't spell, can they?
Nah.
Why'd you spell that one out?
I don't know.
He's got children's.
Oh my god! I cheated!
Ah, even land heads you too. No.
Holy moly, that overlap is nuts. already cooked here. Oh, I kicked fucking air. Nice.
Same. Everybody was ready. Better Bizzle. Wait, you meant instead of like a slow, you meant the webs, right?
Yeah, but the spiders, you know, the flying guys, I'm pretty sure they put like a that's why I didn't want to do the spider. I could do these with them, but I don't know what the slow is, but it's like insane. Alright, we're good. What you want?
Don't.
Oh god, did you Evo? Okay, right.
Yeah.
Why she sound like that?
Okay.
Boss just sounds like this.
I'm gonna dispel you insta-board, by the way.
Yeah, I'm the only melee. Oh, I guess you are too, but
Yeah, but I'd rather like you just be chill with what you're doing,
yeah.
and then
Bro.
I'll like figure it out.
You guys remember, right? Just kill your purple. I mean, get in your blue thing, and then CC yourself out.
Get this far back one.
Sure, I'm getting the one right next to the boss.
That one?
Yeah. I used a CC to get out, so when the Affix spawns, God bless you.
Yeah, I'm holding blinding. Spelling you again. Yeah, I'm on tap. I'm just moving out.
Oh shit. I can only get one of the affixes. Yeah. Oh, I just
How much
rerouted
did he get
myself.
buff my?
Yeah, I got you. I
Probably
got you.
nothing. It was like one.
Try to give melee some space, please.
Holy shit!
Kind of a shit
Hoops
show.
everywhere, huh?
Yeah.
They don't do anything to you guys, right, the little guys?
A little
It
bit of
says you have,
damage.
like,
No, I kind of aids melee because I was running away from one there.
Only reason I asked, it says you have threat on everything, like all of you have threat, and I just generally don't know if it's actually attacking you or not. You could generally kill your friend too if you think about it, like break their CC right before he gets sucked.
Yeah, I can just freedom people.
Thought about that. You could just kill all of your friends if you really were bad.
Yep.
Yeah, we definitely need to go back to 12s. It's too easy.
Yeah, 11's too easy.
Yeah.
Holy Priest. Oh yeah, yeah. I think Holy Priest is looking quite
Agreed.
good, man.
Dude, where'd that cup go? Pick it, Judge. I'll go anywhere.
Want to try something new? Any recommendations? Not a high pusher, mostly mid keys, Pally or Shaman,
I got one
man.
more key in me before I gotta do.
I'm gonna do a Holy Priest key. Get a Stormwind or a boss. Marathons, thank you for the 64 months. I'll show you guys the Holy Priest setup, okay? Holy Priest is actually good. We got City of Threads and we got Dawnbreaker. We could do Dawnbreaker. The new position's so much better.
Break the dawn.
I think Holy Pally is totally fine. I think people are just whining, just to whine. They nerfed Truth Prevails and it still does 5%
sure.
of my overall healing. I'm still slapping up health pools like crazy with Eternal Flame and Holy Shock.
Miss?
Yeah.
I would love a quick miss.
Dude, miss?
Dude.
Wait, where am I? Erebos. Oh, okay.
Also, to play a character that's good in M+.
I'm not a horde, so that's only portal I can rock for you.
Pally and Shaman are pretty insane, Jordan. I think they have a good chance of being the meta. They got a pretty good chance. My plan is to go in with Priest, Pally, and Shaman Bandit. That's my plan.
Checking?
Dude, they need the buff mage or something.
Hey, that's a lot.
Nah, that's nothing. Let's
It's
check
just
the logs.
Og. Yeah, it's just Og actually. It's really
People
good
are
with Arcane,
complaining
I heard.
about Holy Pally? Yep.
If you
Well,
think
they just
about
got
it, all
nerfs.
items
Everyone
do
like freaks
damage,
out,
so
right?
Og is
But
too
it's
good.
fine. It's actually fine.
Alright, we're going miss. One last dungeon. Miss.
All right.
One done.
Do you need
Oh,
that night
no,
fade more?
sorry, Sang's last
No.
time.
I'm a
Nah,
night
nah.
elf. I'm a night elf.
Yeah, so am I.
Keep it real.
Sang's last one. I want to see what they changed in here.
Strength and Conviction got
Let's go.
nerfed. Shock, Eternal Flame got nerfed by like 10% or so. So, stuff like that.
Oh, I have to...
Not sure, Zach. Not sure, man. How many times have I said HPally and Shaman the last couple days? Like nonstop for like 2 weeks. Yeah.
Can you link the logs?
Sure.
Need like 1 minute.
Sure.
Shiro talents? I'm using Oracle. I really like this build. I actually think this is like the best build for Holy
I'm
Priest
sure
right
you're
now in
clicking
keys.
The chat, right? Or
Yeah, I think it's so much better, Daisy. Like,
DM.
outside of the poison dispel and a kick, you know, things like that, which we've already had to deal with, I actually think that Holy Priest plays very well, you know? All I'm doing, Sock, is I'm on the Disco to 11 realm. I haven't even made any characters in leveling realms.
That'll work.
Do I need MC? Not especially. But it helps in a pinch. Some mob gets like left out in a corner or
that's a
something
lot of
along those
damage.
lines.
Yeah, Hog Pipes, huh?
Yep, definitely nerf the og.
Good spec.
Off the mage.
Would you send me the log? I can't click in chat.
Thoughts on the LeBron versus Jordan GOAT debate?
Oh, yeah.
That's cool. I kind of like the idea in general of like, I don't know, generations. Like this one's the best one
Bang,
there.
right
This
in
one's the
there.
best one there. I don't know. It's kind of silly that they like to raise one person up is to like put somebody else down when they've accomplished like some batshit insane things, you know?
Debuff?
I don't know. I grew up when like the Bulls were making some
Oh, I
insane
see.
run,
Yeah, okay.
right? And it was like fucking MJ all the time.
You good?
This year was very good, Ox. Yeah.
Yep.
But I don't really
No
follow
less Saber
basketball,
Boss,
so I don't have too much skin in the game.
Yeah.
Sports changed too much to compare generational talent IMO. Yeah. But it's also like, I feel like it's got to be
Make sure
shitty for those
everyone's
players
back immediately
too,
or
because they've accomplished
you will
like
get obliterated.
every fucking thing in their era, or just about, you know? And then people are like, oh, well, you're not better than that guy. And it's like, holy fuck, man. Like, that's just got to be grading for them. Because not only do you have to be, like, insanely talented, but you also have to work, like, so fucking hard to even get close to that kind of stuff, you know? So, like, imagine how they must
Hopeful pick
feel.
next.
And how annoying that must feel.
Sang kick next. Sang spit as well.
I already did.
Okay, I got it. Metro kick next. Watch your feet. Sang if it needs. No, it's not. Okay. Wait, what is that? Oh, that's the.
Little baby siege. Yeah, like I saw that clip of the Olympics where like the difference between the fastest man in the world and the fifth
Okay, too
fastest
early.
man
Oh
in
my
the
God,
world
sorry.
was like fractions of a second.
1 sec.
I have far.
Can I go get the big guys real quick? I'll be right
Oh yeah, come back.
Yeah. Oh, is it actually the slowest sprinter?
Give me a tough
I saw that image. I wasn't sure if like that was every single
Metro
competitor.
kicker?
Like, God, that's gotta feel rough, dude. The slowest competitor is like a fraction of a second behind the fastest.
Adding my sound
So-
stuff.
Holy feels great,
Shout out
Squid.
Jerry.
Yeah, it feels really good. Like, I feel so much better about the spec.
I kick one, sang on the other. Oh, it's gonna go off. We need stops here bad. I can't help either. Mage Fair for the Furious. Metro Kick. I'm chilling here, but that's gonna go off. Noving? Oh, it's the art. Oh, nice. Oh, Sank Kick.
Again? Bang.
Wow.
Hey, the realest, cooler I've been, dude. Been a minute. Thank you so much for the 53 months. But yeah, the other thing about like the generational athlete kind of thing is like, wouldn't you want people to like get better over time? You know, wouldn't you want like the competition to ever be improving? Sport would be pretty fucking boring if like nobody ever surpassed the stats or whatever.
Yeah.
Insane doing on HPally? People are dumb. People are so dumb. I don't know. I just did a bunch of dungeons. Spec
We're
felt
light on
fine.
kicks. We actually need to kick late. Sorry, should have said that.
Yeah.
No healer kick, so just be worried. Sank kick next late. Metro kick next late.
Oh, who's
Actually,
better for?
let me kick Metro.
Who's better PI?
I don't know.
Make up me.
I still have
Just
kick
tell
here.
me when.
Just when the burn starts is good.
Yeah.
Hopefully you're kicking next.
Yo, Game Zoom, thank you so much for the Prime. I'm using default UI right now, but I'm using Cell on live servers. I'll have a Cell guide out soon, TM, as well as a UI guide that kind of like tells you how to set up everything, how to find the imports, all that fun stuff.
Yeah, this is good. Sign kicking? It will. Yeah, we'll get the whole. Yeah, we'll get the whole thing.
Soon, it's coming. It's coming. We got a lot of content. A lot of content coming.
Ah, it's a crazy good burn. Play on the wall. My kick next.
Yep, that's right, Suin.
Thanks, kick next. Opal's kick.
Yeah, Cell is amazing. The notes, it's pinned right at the top of chat. Like, hey, thank you, Satan. I just realized how funny this is. Thanks, Satan.
My kick.
I think Cell is better FPS for sure, and then I mean it was like 10 or 15 FPS, but when I'm streaming on the same PC as I'm playing on, it adds up. And
you might be able to get this thing out of the fear.
I can.
Alright, hopeful. Oh, never. Oh yeah, I forgot your pet's like free bird during that. I got this thing. You check next. And hopeful.
base range with big debuffs found before Cell. Found Voodoo annoying to set up in comparison. It definitely is.
What was the kill time on that? 2:30, not dude.
Yeah, we're gaming.
Dude, app is broken.
You get this, dude.
Like one big spec, you do the single, I do the AoE.
I do AoE, I think.
Oh, full metro.
Jack
all knows it was AoE than Arcane.
Oh yeah, I'm capped at 5.
Left and then right. Oh my fucking god! I'm looking through a wall.
Selfless job being a healer, it is.
It really is, man.
People just flame you.
Oh yeah, thankfully. Oh yes, get into melee. Get into melee. Get into melee. Let me get charged. Hey Luigi. Getting charged for the people. Mm-hmm.
Oh. Oh my.
Oh, they need to nerf HPally? It's fine. It's
This guy
fine.
is not okay.
HPally was OP. I just played like 3 dungeons with it. It's great. Left, then right. Don't worry.
Double stalker.
Good thing they buff these bleeds.
Oh yeah, I forgot. That was pushed through today.
Hey, why are they not charging me now? That's weird.
I might die here.
No, you got it. Good GS.
Yeah, what did you say it was?
Right. That.
Okay. Someone invis that?
Disc is definitely... Disc definitely has the right to Doom. Alright, that was a flower with ring. This is a leaf. That's empty. Empty flower. It is to the right.
You got it.
Bang.
This is also ready for cat keys. No, so Disc is the only healer I think that has the right to Doom about M+ right now.
The one around you said, Jack?
Yeah, we're right on it.
Okay.
So, yeah, you bet, Pyro. Like these are literally like minor nerfs. This spec is fine. This stuff is totally fine. Empty flower.
Take the shaper. Hopeful.
Full
Double
flower.
tender, actually. Just kick after me. I'll kick quick.
Leaf with ring. I think it's this one.
Whatever. That was crazy. They pushed the exact same time.
What do you think, chat? I actually don't know. Help.
Go.
Okay, stand next to this one. It's a flower.
Yeah.
Standing next to the top
Empty
one.
leaf with ring.
I have empty leaf.
It's a leaf.
Okay.
Or empty flower, sorry.
It's a leaf thing.
Nice. The dragon. What else is new? Okay.
Yay. Full leaf. Empty leaf with ring. Empty. It was the only full one. When's your next? When are you getting shredded next?
Now.
Have some DR. Yeah, I played 3 dungeons after the HPally nerfs. The spec feels fine. People who are just dooming are dumb.
Okay. Look at that heal.
What's Priest feeling? Holy feels really good.
Oh, I still have the deep.
Yeah, I got you. I'm watching you.
We're good. I have Shaper. Someone get the tender, please.
I have it.
Okay. Full flower with ring. Full flower. Leaf. I think it's the only leaf. Do Divine Word Sanctuary look a bug or intentional? I wish I knew. That is a good question.
No.
Wish I knew.
No.
Dude, the last second anima slash before it dies is insane.
Don't you hear you?
I got him. I got him.
I actually was gonna melt that, but boss.
Yeah, I have like
crazy low counts.
I basically open like 3 coaching slots each month on Patreon. If I have room after the fact, then I'll try to do more. But I'm trying to like limit myself because there's times where I just get like overwhelmed and then I don't get any of them done. That helps me like stay accountable. It makes it easier to schedule and stuff like that. Yeah, just trying to like juggle it through Discord alone was just not good. TW Luxos Sweet Chorus. Yeah, I made a bunch of adjustments to them on live. And I just recorded a video where I kind of like go over all the adjustments I make. But I like them. You have to, at least I have to customize them for like my tastes, you know? Some people may not like them if they just want it like perfect out of the box for what they like, you know?
Someone broke it.
Oh yeah, I can't be knocked.
What do you want, PI?
30.
Okay.
Probably after this intermission.
We have lost. Let me know when you want to press it.
After intermission.
Yeah.
Full flower.
Can't get this one.
There.
Make sure you guys are standing near the one you're trying to hurt.
Good for PI.
I could do it. Don't touch it. It's probably gonna break. Whatever. Yeah, broke instantly.
Priest either for God Comp? I wish. I wish. Not bad though.
Flower? Yeah.
Full? Yeah. Or no, flower, yeah. Get in position for it. HPriest Evoker can't decide between the two. I'm doing Priest. I like Evoker though. That's the thing is like compared to Dragonflight and all the testing I did back in Dragonflight, all the healers play like way better. Things are
That's too close. Never mind.
substantially improved.
Already. Nice.
Yeah. I feel like Holy Priest can like comfortably grab their stun and a lot of healing when they need to. That feels fantastic.
I believe in this breath.
Oh, I'm gonna destroy this ad. You know, fastest intermission you've ever seen?
Leaf? Right?
So it's no so far. So yes.
Oh, I missed patty cake. Oh my god, run. Whoa, I was not paying attention at all. Good dispel.
Yeah, I saw the Twitch app update. It like automatically forces you into the first stream that it chooses.
I don't even know if there's 56% trash down there. We might be fucked.
You've earned the title Jack the Cast in the Tempered. The hell is
Yeah, I
that
got
from?
the tempered too.
Huh.
Oh, same.
The hell, I get cool buffs.
Tank's never appreciated. So fucked up.
It's fucked up.
Do you want us to upload this?
I got it. I got it.
I was thinking about the count.
Yeah,
I know
count
it's
wise,
like,
we are screwed, but
if you
we'll
pull
see what
like
happens there.
everything, like that one pull and like a lot of extra shit at the end, you just count. But
Yeah, maybe you're right. I'll
you
kick
basically do need like most of the mobs in this area.
Oh, look how easy that is to see. They did say they were going to change that. Saying you're kicking now. Hopeful kicking next.
God bless.
That is really easy to see now.
Mm-hmm. No more grip clips in here, saving people off these ledges.
Yeah.
No.
Might be. Force of habit, you know?
Oh, I definitely pulled that.
All good.
Oh, that probably needed.
Force a habit.
Is it steam? Yeah. Couldn't say stimulate.
Saying your first kick on the Stragglehorn here. It's also gonna pulse during this kind of crazy overlap, but whatever.
You display yourself, saying. Thank you.
Yep.
Metro, next kick, I'm going. Sang next kick. Kill the stag and we can go. Defensive, Nova coming. We had no kick for next, but maybe... Metro has kick now, defensive.
Love the customization.
Oh, it's even more. It's even more. I didn't even bring all of the beta stuff forward. Yeah, Lux, I just finished recording like entire like here's everything I did with Luxos's Weak Chorus. Hey, thank you for the 4 years, my man.
I don't think we could do double stacks. No healer kicks. So.
WoW becomes harder than before in TW for casuals because the hero talents. Not most of them. There's a lot of them that are like passive and everything like that. Some of them like add extra appearances, but they don't actually change what buttons you push. I think those are some of the best ones.
They're coming. Metro kicking next.
So yeah, I wouldn't worry about that. I think my concern with like more casual players is like the you know spell in Metro. QI. My concern for like casual players is just how bloated crowd control and defenses has gotten.
This is real.
And that kind of leads to more difficulty, honestly, in the game. Like, there's a direct correlation between burst damage and defensive bloats. The more defensives you have, the more bursty the damage is to kill you. And I think there's a direct correlation between the more crowd control that everybody in the game gets and the more that mobs just do a whole bunch of stuff in keys. And that's not great.
Wow. Those are worth a lot.
It's 1% each, so this should be count. Cool.
Yeah, same thing with like interrupts in as well, Pyro. Yeah. Caster new and M+? Nope. You could like... Yeah, basically no. Basically no. Yo, John G. Thank you so much for the 90 months. Holy crap. Long time. Thank you so much, bro. Oh my god, you're the GOAT.
Me?
Our tank who just broke all the mind links himself.
I blinked.
I'm very proud of you. I'm very proud of you. Good job, Hopeful.
Good job, main character. Good job.
Yeah, you're doing great.
Wait a
He's
minute.
doubling me in overall.
Where is my compliment, dude?
I tried, but you know. 90 months is a lot of children's. It is. They didn't even have to move.
Oh, this shield's huge
Oh,
now.
I need to find baby. Yeah. Yeah. What is
crap.
What are the bracers called again?
Oh yeah, you have them.
We're gonna need them.
Can anyone remember? Jack has them. He just needs to find them in his bag.
They're an item?
Yeah, it's a consumable item. I don't remember if I got it on my priest or on my shaman or something when we last played.
I don't know.
No, I'm jumping. Don't worry.
Chat, where's the
No
item?
idea, guys. Hopeful, are you there?
I have no clue what it's called.
All right. Well, while you're dead, Google it, please. And then we'll
What is it?
It's like
They're
battle
battle
res
res bracers.
consumable.
Yeah, look up what they're called because Jack has them. But...
Yeah, I'm looking.
All right.
Engineering item?
Yep. That's
Yeah.
what they are.
Convincingly realistic jumper cables.
Ah, I got him on a different character.
Oh,
What character did I bring him on?
I don't remember.
Do we wipe go again? I mean, the boss is half health. Just drag it out.
I think that is actually a play. Okay. Oh no, you're elite, dude.
You get back.
What can you do, man? What can you do?
Okay, lost on pull. Don't die.
Big damn.
Heard.
Because we don't have anyone to de-res unless Metro is alive.
It's a spell to the right of Divine Star, Shadow or Death.
Oh, so everyone can
Oh,
die
this is
by hand.
Insight. This is cool
You're
introduction.
correct, that is actually
Yeah. So I'm pulling him to cast like 4 straight
Alright, 3,
holy
2, 1.
fires.
Close.
See?
Oh, this is good. Ramp some stacks this time.
I cast even more holy fire. I now have 35 seconds of holy fire duration. Let's fucking go. Oracle is very fun for Holy Priest Squid. I think it actually is very good, dude. I think the gameplay is fun. I think how it interacts with answered prayers is fun. I'll show you something really cool right here. Let's wait until we get our shield up, okay? You're gonna want to watch the spells that I'm casting in the top left when I activate the insight, or the next premonition, I should say. So premonition goes out, and I'm just gonna mash healing into myself. All I'm doing
Shield's
is
not
healing
nowadays.
my personal character.
We need to
All I'm
break
doing
it.
is healing my
Holy-
character.
Okay.
Dude, is this not... Oh my god.
Holy moly, they
Damage
really
dealers?
Yeah, and supposedly it never scaled back in the day. Now it's gonna scale.
Call PI.
10 seconds.
Okay. So Piety is redirecting the overheal. I lost count. I can't count the 10.
That's good.
No. Holy fucking found a puddle.
So Piety is redirecting 98% of my overhealing, and one of the parts of Oracle causes you to do more self-healing. And so I'm just mashing healing into myself, and then it's getting transferred to all my allies.
Big
I have
shield.
damage.
I gotta get over to you guys.
Just personals here until it's like slowly breaking.
There's no safe spot. Salty die.
Oh god. Okay.
If I had a blink there, I maybe would have.
Holy shit! That. Wait, did that shield actually consume? I don't even know what that does when it actually goes through.
The answered prayers thing is you can use insight for mashing prayer of mending. And then more prayer of mending's out, more apotheosis uptime for moments where there's high damage. If there's not high damage, then, you know, obviously no worries. But if there's no damage, you just use it on holy fires.
Fatty shield, and then we win.
So it's like,
Yeah,
you have really good flexibility for how you use it. Symbols up. Yeah, you just have like good flexibility for how you want to use it.
No idea.
And when you need to blast AoE healing, which is what the spec sucks the most at, you just use Piety and your overheal gets redirected. It's so good.
I have actually like one. Dude, what is this room? I'm planted here, unable to move.
Got a grip or? Oh, no, you're good.
No, I'm good. If I got gripped, it would instantly tick
Oh, that's a good point because it would go over multiple puddles. Yeah, good call, good call. How does 100k heal on yourself with overheal transfer to everyone else?
What is going on?
The overhealing you do gets smart healed. The overhealing you do gets smart healed. So it's like if you overhealed by 100k, right? Let's just pretend it's 100% overheal, not 98%. But 100k is going to the most injured person, and then the next most injured person, then the next most injured person. It's not replicating it. It's not 100k for every single person. Yeah. You're playing Holy? No, Zeth. I am playing. I am playing Holy.
I got a dip.
Alright, GG's, dude.
Yeah, GG's for me as well. I'll be on tomorrow if you guys are around.
Oh, okay, cool.
Later. Okay, fine. Yeah, I can show damage and stuff like that as well. I used heal much before? No, you're playing Lightweaver now. You're playing Lightweaver. So here's our overall. Piety is the overheal protection. Oh yeah, I love playing with those guys. Super fun to play with and everyone's good vibes. So Piety is all the overheal protection. Just mashing healing into myself, spreads it to everybody else. Powered Shield, I'm not actually casting. That is coming from casting Prayer of Mending. So whenever you cast a Prayer of Mending, you also cast a shield. My Prayer of Mending healing is not that high in that dungeon because there's not that much steady damage. In a lot of the War Within dungeons, it'll be like way higher. But like Solace, 4% of my healing is this massive absorb that only went out a handful of times on people. It's a huge absorb. It's like half your health, and it's a 25% DR. Like fucking crazy. So, like on that boss fight, Piety was hard carrying because everyone's spread out. Everyone's all over the place. I don't really get good value out of Sanctify. And so if you hold and use your Piety efficiently, your AoE problems are done. Your burst AoE problems are done. And then you're left with excellent spot healing. And that's most of the dungeons is like crazy ass spot healing. Yeah. First boss right there for you. Yeah, we did like 600k. We're popping off. Yeah, I'm playing the 1 minute premonition. Because if you're not, then Insight just feels really bad. It's only like 7 seconds or something like that. Yeah, Lightweaver increases your healing out of heal by 25%. Still have time to nerf us? I know. Just let me be excited. Let me enjoy things. So here's the build. Again, you're getting 25% buffs for healing. You might be able to just run Oracle as well in raids, to tell you the truth. Because you, again, just use your Insight to lean into Prayer of Mendings. And then you also have Overheal protection whenever you're casting your raid CDs. I mean, Archon's really, really good in raids as well. So, like, you could very easily run either. So. Damage reduction, not diminishing returns. Solace has, 21% damage reduction. Yeah. Holy Pally or Holy Priest? I think Paladin has a bit better chance of being like meta, but like I think Holy Priest is going to be. underrated and still going to be very good. Like, in the dungeons that I've run with Holy Priest, obviously not having a kick fucking sucks. Not having, good crowd control sucks. Let's not kid ourselves. But I actually feel like I can muscle heal through heavy damage when I need to. I think Holy looks way better than Disc and Keys. I think the only, bad healer is Disc and Keys right now. Straight up. All the other healers, I feel like I have good ways, good recourse to, deal with problems and stuff like that. I got a video. It's like an intro to Resto Shaman and stuff like that, Bandit. Just kind of goes over how it plays and everything like that. Yeah, but when paladins are dooming that they're dead and stuff like that, and coming from playing Disc Priest, which is getting trapped in the fucking mines. Yeah, I have very little sympathy. I think I literally just did 3 keys as paladin. You can even see in the VODs if you guys really wanted to. Paladin was fine. I don't like how Druid plays either. I'm 30% healing is regrowth, and I feel like my wild growth does dick all. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Paladins came out of the womb crying. Well, so did I, but I learned to control it. There's one 3-minute buff that replaces PI. It does not replace PI. Doesn't replace PI. This is its own buff, and it's a personal buff. What makes this so bad? Lower Shadow Covenant. Okay, the TLDR is that spec was good. They reworked the spec in 10.2, and the rework was good because of the tier set bonus of Emir Drasil. Once the tier set bonus is gone, they just had no plan to implement it forward or make up for it or any of that other stuff. We were dependent on this thing. We don't have this thing. Now it feels awful. Elsmere called for a mass deletion of all our paladins in the Discord channel until Blizzard reverts the death of HPally. It's true. I can make a reference, but it would probably be in poor taste. Hearing paladins spending all the Shadowlands crying about, I'll just DM you. I'll just DM you, John. How's this looking? Good in raids, rough in keys. Rough in keys. I think the only healer that is looking actively bad in dungeons and feels bad in dungeons is Disc Priest. Can you heal stuff? Sure, but you have to I know this is going to happen, and then I will set out atonements, and then I will set aside my resources to be able to deal with it. Yeah, you can't say that shit? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. But was it funny? Second worst? It's there's a big gap. That's the thing. I don't think it's fair to be oh, this is just just next to it, because it's not. It's disc down here and then the rest of the people. You know? What's Holy do better than Resto Shaman? Holy Pally or? I think Resto Shaman and Holy Pally are top 2 right now. You could say it's 1, you could say it's 2, but they're both top 2 in my opinion. Oh, what's Holy Priest do better than Shaman? Not much. Not much. PI. PI. That's about it. Maybe more damage. Why disc bad? No more tier set. We were redesigned around a tier set. I think Ardruid's going to be good. I don't think its gameplay feels that fun. And I think people are glazing way too much about healer damage, as if that's going to be the primary thing, when there's a lot of very, very difficult boss fights and a lot of difficult heal checks. And while the spec can heal it, I just don't think it heals it as smoothly, as consistently as some of the other healers I've played. Feels like most of your hots are just there to set up mastery, and then you just regrowth everybody, I think Druid definitely could use some love in terms of its gameplay and how it actually operates. I also don't think that Blizzard's going to let him go live with fat damage. They just nerfed their damage last week, right? But we'll see about that. As an R Shaman and a raid lead, how many raiders should I bully into Druid for Innervate funneling? Well, you're a Shaman. What do you need Innervate for? Trying to find a reason to play Holy Priest, eh? Play because it's fun. Dude, Oracle is very fun. Oracle is very fun. It seems weakish. Yeah, it's like ish. I don't know. It's not like bad, just... Yeah, I will lie, Tide. It should be coming out next week. It should be coming out next week. Before launch, I'll have a cell guide, a full UI guide. We'll hopefully be done with all the healer intro things. Got a lot planned. Got a lot planned. I got you. What's Serendipity from the 2 set? That's anything with Holy Word cooldown reduction. Yeah. It's basically like your flash shields reduce the cooldown of heal, or of Serenity, all that fun stuff. That's what Serendipity is. So. Yeah, I feel like our Druid's kind of like... So our Druid and Keys kind of feels like how HPriest and Raid feels. Where like they'll perform well, they just don't feel good to actually play. You know? And both of them do a ton of damage in those respective environments. Fail, thank you so much for the Prime. Yeah, our Druid hero talents fucking are very boring. Yeah, they're very boring. See this rate of hotfixes and changes until launch? Inshallah, man. Hopefully. Hopefully. I mean, if they keep on tuning the dungeons, we're living good. Yep. Should you play disc? Just make it last 2 seconds and all you say is no. See, I actually am waiting to make that disc video because I'm hard huffing some copium that they're going to make some changes, so I'll have more good things to report, you know? That's why I'm trying to like delay it. You know, I'm working on the other ones first because I'm like, yeah, change is coming. Change is coming, right? But yeah, I mean, you know, we want the God's honest truth. I've played all the healers. You know, I could fucking slash played on all of these guys. Total played at this level 3 days, 16 hours. I think. What do you guys think? Probably Shaman. I played the most next. But like I've put in at least 2 or 3 full days worth of time onto like all of these characters in beta, right? And like disc by far is the one I think is on the struggle bus. Let's see, 3 days, 4 hours. Yeah. Yeah. Shaman build? Certainly. Actually, hang on. Do me a favor, Corpse. Are you in game? Are you on beta? Last time I checked, all these links were bunk. What is this, totemic? I'm gonna edit this, and we're gonna see if these actually work. Okay. Do me a favor. Can someone try importing this totemic Resto Shaman build, please, into beta? Please and thank you. Can anybody be like, yes, it works, or no, it doesn't? Because last time I exported all of my profiles, I went like down the line on every single character, and then like Blizzard broke something. So, yeah. Basement 1 didn't work for you like 2 hours ago? Okay. I'll be a part of God Comp? Yep. Amount of totems you gotta learn to use? It's not too bad. So here's a chain heal build I was using. Surge in emergencies. Maintain your healing or your earth shields on your tanks and stuff. Use your healing stream to cast the chain heals for you. Maintain healing rain with surging totem. Easy game. Is that over and all? Wow. Yeah, actually, Totemic's not good in Borealis. Borealis has so much single target healing. Yeah, they scuffed something with the export builds. I think they've done it with all the healers, because I exported like everything, and everyone's like, yeah, it doesn't work. Yeah, it doesn't work. So I'm like, the fuck? Yeah. More Cloudburst? Not in dungeons. No Cloudburst in dungeons. I tried it a bunch of times. Grandpa healing, the ancestor healing, doesn't give you Cloudburst heals. And Totemic, you kind of want to use your totems themselves to be chain heal casts. And so, like, sometimes you want to cast, like, 2 back-to-back or something like that. Or you want to use it as the damage is happening kind of thing. Not, like, pulling up healing for it. So, yeah. It just feels way better running Healing Stream Totem and Keys. Chain Heal build looks viable for both rating and M+. It's very fun. Although I think there's a couple dungeons like Borealis where the single target healing is just so high that you probably want to go like a Riptide Farseer build and like surge your heart out, basically. Hi, you doing, Monk? What's going on, man? I think for like high-end groups, I think Farseer is better. I think Totemic is like easier to learn and a little weaker, but not by like an insane amount. Yeah. But otherwise, if you guys got any questions, feel free to hit me up on Discord. We got our helping questions channel and everything like that in there. I'm gonna head off. I got a couple things I gotta get done before bed. Spam chain and AoE. If I play Totemic, I almost never actually cast Chain Heal. I just use Healing Stream Totem to cast it for me. And then if I'm playing Riptide Farseer, I don't really cast Chain Heals. Yeah. But anyway, I'll have new videos and everything like that coming out, hopefully by this weekend. We should have some more updates and everything like that on the way. But I will be back tomorrow. What is it, Thursday? Yeah, 1 p.m. Eastern, and we're going to be slamming. So probably tomorrow, we'll... What are we going to do tomorrow? Let's do some Shaman to start off tomorrow, since I didn't do any today. Yeah. Have a great night, guys. Take it easy. We'll start off with Shaman tomorrow and then leave it up to you guys to vote after that. All right? Have a good night. Whoop.
And apparently it was in the changes last night from what I heard, but it just wasn't data mined by Wowhead or wasn't caught. I don't know. I'm not sure. When they don't put out blue post this stuff, which is really weird. Might have missed, it's whatever. But so I think the announcement today of the 40% buff